Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I believe it is Saturday night in the USA for the... I think this is going to be the conclusion of Devil May Cry 4. Let's rock. This game is so fun, guys. It's so fun. How the hell is everyone doing? HG Holly, welcome in. Gizmo Heath, Logan Lifts, Rainstorm, welcome in. Ragnell, Pablo Joel, Cursed RNG, Grave Calamity, Space Monkey, welcome in. Jimmy! How the hell is everyone going? Arianti Data, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Eyesight Drops, welcome in. Monkey D. Adamari, welcome in. Casabel, Beavis, Foolish Pupil, Angel Roche, welcome in. Diara Day. How the hell is everyone doing? What is going on? Thor Snort, how are ya? Mozart, She-Wolf, haven't seen you in a million years. How you been? 8 a.m. Oh wait, no, it is 8 a.m. where you are. Yeah, no, it's 11 a.m. for me. How you doing? Guys, also chuck a follow to the lovely She-Wolf over here. Please go to her stream and simp for her. She was playing Pokemon the other day. Hans Grieber, what is going on? Viemont Darcy, cheers to the stream. Thank you, thank you. These shades have just kind of always been a just chatting 1 hour thing, because I got these two green screen lights here, but they come off as soon as we play the game. Torsten, welcome in. Shuji, you're glad you're not late. Good, welcome in, welcome in. You are awesome. Jeremy, welcome in. Found you looking for Expedition 33. Love the videos, thank you so much. Well, we have a new Expedition 33 video that is coming out very soon, which is my fight against Simon, the Divergent Star. Quite possibly the hardest, one of the hardest super bosses ever made, in my opinion. He's just great. Everything that people, what was I trying to say this? Before Simon the Divergent Star, there was just base Simon in the base game. And while he was very hard initially, you could still beat him using a number of like silly sausage shenanigans. But for example, just basically memorizing his attack patterns, using some good old-fashioned turn-based mechanics that could like break through things and that, one-shotting him. Simon the Divergent Star takes all the ways you could bullshit the base version and makes that like unviable. All the little dirty tricks you could pull, none of them work against him. He has first strike, and it takes priority over your first strike. If he kills you, if he kills a single character, he gets another turn. You can't one-shot him because he has a second phase. So his second phase, that transition will one-shot whatever party you had. So it's unlikely you can make a one-shot, but it's unlikely you have two one-shots lineups. What else? If you break him, he turns invulnerable and then starts attacking you while he's invulnerable. You can try memorizing his attacks, but before every single swing, there'll be those flashes of lights, and depending on what those flashes are, that will tell you how many attacks are going to happen in that one swing, and the timing of those attacks. It could be swing, swing. It could be swing, swing, swing. It could be swing, 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 swing. You know what I mean? Like, it's amazing. Everything you thought of to bullshit Simon, whether it was through memorization or just little turn-based tricks, none of that works on him. And that's why I think he's such a fucking awesome boss. You have to fight him honestly, for the most part. You can bullshit him now and again, and like, you know, there's always going to be a way. But they really worked their asses off to make him something else. So yeah, welcome in Ro the Human, and yes, the Simon Divergent Star video will be coming. Veras Verona Avinia, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you got some rest. Good to see you. Thank you. I did. What did I do yesterday? All I did was, I think I just walked out, got some food, sat around being fat, and then I finished off watching K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh my god, chat. I'll tell you what, for the first part of that movie, maybe like the first third, I was thinking, oh, I knew what I'd signed up for, but I was also thinking like, my god, I'm an old man. There was moments in that where I was like, you damn kids! But second half, and you know, once I got into the swing of it, I actually did quite like the story and the characters a lot. And you know what? I actually like the music. Can't believe that I now like K-pop, but I guess that was the purpose of the film, was to get you into it. I actually quite like the songs. I thought they were good. I thought they were catchy. And I quite like the message as well. You know, it's quite a simple but clean message about, like, you know, facing the mistakes of your past, you know, living your honest self, you know, warts and all that, accepting yourself. You know, these are all... Look, these are all tried but true. Some of it cliche? Yes, but you know what? It's cliche for a reason. Because it's good. Because it hits you in the heart of the soul of what it means to be a human. Very good movie, Fanjana. I actually enjoyed it. Although I gotta say, there's parts in the beginning where I'm like, you damn Zoomers! Your silly humor. Nah, it's good. it's good. I didn't realize it was a movie. I thought it was a TV show. Your 3-year-old daughter is obsessed with that movie. Well, I mean, here's the thing. The movie actually... while it can do some things annoying for me stylistically at times, I don't think there's anything real. I don't think it really has a negative influence or anything. I think it tells some. I think it's got a positive message, a positive set of messages for it. So, spill it. Which one resonated the best? Golden's a good song. The song she sort of sings when, like, she accepts herself and shows up at the ending, that's good. And the song about being free with the boy band member. The boy band is fucking hilarious, man. Like, they're just so beautiful. They're just so dreamy. They're so perfect. I can fix them, except they don't need to be fixed because they're perfect. Ooh, they're just so, like, perfectly beautiful, these men. They're just fucking hilarious. I probably need to see the Barbie movie at some point as well, just to see Ryan Gosling, because I hear he completely steals the show as Ken. Although I imagine, is it Margot Robbie who's Barbie? Probably. God, this is how little I know about it. I'm sure she's quite good in it as well. Yeah. ProZ voiced Abzy. Oh, ProZ was in it. Okay. You know what's funny is in my Discord I mentioned that I had to admit I actually like the movie. Someone posted Ken Jeong from Community going, "Huh, gay." I'm like, he's in the movie. Ken Jeong plays their manager. Who's gay now? We both are. Checkmate. Uno reverse. Margot Robbie is Barbie. Okay, I should say it, yeah. It's the Ken movie, not the Barbie movie. Yeah. The thing is, like, some people are probably surprised at me right now. Like, but I thought this guy hated musicals. No, I actually don't hate music or a well-done musical number. My argument is, and this is because I've been around long enough, I don't like how musicals try to force their way into genres where they don't belong, all right? They can't help themselves, right? Musicals are like a virus, all right? They like to invade genres that they don't belong in and infect them with their silly sausage musical numbers. We all know what I'm talking about. You know, you have like your favorite TV shows, and then one episode is the musical episode. It's like, why are they all singing songs? What the fuck is this? You know, I would even say the first South Park movie was kind of pulled down a bit by that. You know, I'm like, why? Like, some of the musicals are funny, like Blame Canada or Uncle Fucker. But like, I'm like, man, why? There's too many in this. I didn't watch a South Park movie to watch a musical, you know. And some of the songs I think are just completely pointless and don't need to be there. Like, Guy Boy Clyde, whatever. Like, what would Guy Boy Clyde Boy do? Or what? I don't know. It's like, what? Who is this figure skater? I don't get the joke. This is a 3-minute joke. I don't know the reference for. But there's many other songs that are quite good. Yeah, Arcane did that a few times with that whole musical number. Well, Arcane, right? I will show it on stream one day, and I'll just take the fact that it's going to demonetize the stream. I'll have to like use YouTube editor to like just trim this 1 second. But there's a part where Vi is walking through like the Undercity, you know, and you hear like the opening of Imagine Dragons start playing, and as she walks by, you see like there's a band just kind of sitting there, just, you know, all infected and all that, hitting the drums, and a guy with a mic just like watching her walk by, and you're like, hang on, wait a minute. And then it shows like the town, bam, and then that's actually the band, bam, oh, the misery, everybody wants to be my enemy, and they're just doing it in the show. It looks so fucking funny. I've been like spamming my friend with that, and he hates it. He hates it. It's so good. It's so on the nose, bro. It's so on the nose. From Eggman, musicals, thank you for that super chat. Musicals are fake and flamboyant and don't belong in a lot of things. Get them out of here. Well, musicals basically, they're like an American invention. They're like taking opera and then combining it with, maybe they're not an American invention, maybe the Brits had it before them, but they take like, sort of like opera and then they combine it with like straight plays. And the concept is, when a character, they're so overcome with emotion that they can't express it through a mere sentence. They have to express it through song. You know what I mean? And some of them are actually pretty goddamn good. I mean, like Singing in the Rain has some absolute fucking bangers. Cabaret, Chicago is amazing. Chicago actually top tier musical in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like I love the lawyer who has his song, Billy Flynn. I don't care about expensive things. Cashmere coats, diamond rings, don't mean a thing. All I care about is love. That's what I'm here for. And it's complete bullshit. The whole song, how he doesn't care about money or anything else, he just cares about love. It's fucking bullshit. That's the only thing he cares about. He has no feelings or no care for anyone. But it's like how he markets himself. And that's what is kind of cool about Chicago, is that a lot of their songs are just plain up lies. The songs are how these characters try and spin the narratives for their own personal gain. Like the one where Billy Flynn you see him like he's like some huge puppet master, and he's got all these strings, and all the journalists are on strings, and their whole dance choreography as if they're puppets, and they're all just playing to his tune. It's fun. Like, that's a cool idea. Musicals can actually be fucking sick. But as I say, if I'm watching a comedy, or if I'm watching like just a TV show or drama, if I'm just watching a straight play or whatever, if I'm playing a game, I'm not here to watch a musical. All right. That's why it was fucking stupid for like FF7 Rebirth. That's why it's stupid in like, I'm sure there's a few, I can't think of any TV shows off the top of my head. But do you see what I mean here, right? Like, it's like putting you can say the same thing about like sex scenes in movies sometimes. Like Doug Stanhope has this routine where he says he's just sick to death of sex scenes in movies. You know, he's like, I'm trying to watch a movie about Genghis Khan. Okay, the Mongols. Now there's a 15-minute scene of him in a tent just being like, just you know, sweatily pounding someone. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not watching an action movie for a sex scene. All right, I'm not. I think that putting like romance stories, love interests, putting that in like action movies, martial arts movies, terrible idea. And then Doug Stanhope, he would like say, what if it was flipped? What if you're watching a porno, right? You know, what if you're trying to goon to some good old fashioned prawn, and then there's a train scene. There's like a car chase scene. With like no sex, and it's just like people driving out of the cars like shooting at each other. It's like, what's this doing here? That's not why I'm watching this. It's not bad, it's not poorly done, but that's not the reason I'm watching this right now. Why is there an action scene in my porno? You know, that's how I feel about like musicals, when they insert themselves into like where they don't belong. But on their own, they are a genre. On their own, it's a legitimate genre, and it justifies it exists. It's fine within its own niche. Imagine if you're playing Gears of War, and as you get chainsawed, a locust breaks out into song and dance. Doesn't belong now, does it? Yeah, exactly, From. But if the Gears of War fandom was anything like the FF7 remake fandom, they'd say, oh, Mr. No Fun Allowed over here. Just say you hate fun. Just say you hate whimsy. It's like, no, this is... Gears of War is a fucking brutal game, and it has no place for Disney musical songs, man. It shouldn't be in this. It shouldn't be in this. Yeah. Exactly, Asen. You kind of summed it up there. Artifact, welcome in. Do they see they're opening an FF7 bar in Japan and creating a Seventh Heaven lemonade? I didn't know that. I mean, that's cool. The sad thing is, right, is that if you actually do an FF7 bar, like any FF7 thing in real life is basically colored and tainted by the compilation and the remakes, you know what I mean? Like, if it was based just on the OG FF7, that's fucking cool. But you know there's gonna be, like, Zack and Genesis, and everyone's gonna be in their, like, remake costumes, and there's gonna be, like, side characters no one cares about. There's gonna be, like, Leslie, you know, there's gonna be rewrites and references there. Someone should make the bold bar, Logan. Yeah, just make the bold bar. Make a bar where, like, you're actually only allowed in if you're bald. It just has, like, yeah, they keep having, like, bald people come and sing at you about how they love to polish their heads, especially for your birthday. Sedan, you've seen plenty of plumber seams like that? James Bond did it first and then became mainstream. James Bond? What, you mean like there's a musical version of it? Because I've never seen a musical in a James Bond movie. Yeah. Punished Rob Thames. We were forced to watch West Side Story in 9th grade and you thought it was gay. I mean, the story's not gay. It's about, it's Romeo and Juliet if it was a musical and between, like, white American and Latino American gangs, but I'm sure that all the male dancers in it were gay. I'm sure that's what the proportion would be. Yeah. I think West Side Story is just fucking hilarious because it's like a 60s movie, isn't it? And it just does stuff you couldn't make mainstream today. Like have guys, you know, the fact that the gangsters, as they're walking down the street, they like start doing like ballet moves and like start doing like ballet pirouettes and stuff and jumping, spinning around, but also trying to staunch people while they're doing that. It's fucking hilarious. It's so funny, man. Spamalot? Spamalot's alright, yeah. Les Mis? Oh, Les Mis! Les Mis is important because it's got all these like absolute banger songs and stuff. Also, Les Mis, you know it's a musical. You know what I mean? Ballsy, what's up, peeps? How are ya? Wolfie, welcome in. Sebby, you fucking minge. Sleepy Dad, your wife showed Into the Woods in her music appreciation class, and that wolf was hung. The wolf was hung. What? I haven't actually seen Into the Woods yet, but I actually hear that's a really brilliant. I hear that's actually brilliant. It's like kind of like one of the earliest sort of subversions of of fairy tale tropes and stuff. Like really clever writing and all that. Yeah. Your girlfriend is once again asking for Billy. I might be able to bring Billy in. I'll still do my just chatting section for a bit. We don't have to chat for too long. There's not too much to talk about, really. And then I'll get myself another coffee. And then we'll kick ass and take names with Devil May Cry 4. All right. Just adjusting my chair. Otherwise, yeah, what else have I been up to? Nothing really. That's it. That's the news. Yeah. Anything on Twitter interesting? Someone was a fishwife who had small cannons. Oh, I've been following that. That is so unbelievably stupid. But you know what? It's also probably not the sort of thing we should talk about here. Those who know, know. Also, Blue Waffle Maker, thank you very much for the 5 gifted Subarus. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. It's one of the dumbest things going around on X Twitter right now. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know. What new games are out? There's Aphelion, people are ripping on that. Saros, people are ripping on that. Honestly, chat, all I just want to do is just be on stream and Devil May Cry when that's done. I don't know what I'll do next. I'm thinking of like another FF7 shot-by-shot comparison. Maybe I'll start Metaphor. I don't know. Yakuza? I don't know. I kind of just want to stream JRPGs for a bit. Blue Waffle, thank you again for that 5-pack. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. When am I coming back to FF14? I don't know. Possibly never. Or maybe, I don't think I'll do Evercold on launch. I think there's other things I'll be wanting to do. So, yeah. Pragmata? Pragmata, I'm just going to be making jokes about, like, the kid exploding. I'm just going to be like, oh, is this a part where the kid explodes? Like, hey, how do I learn self-destruct? that's going to be me for the whole stream. Like, oh, I know a solution. Just like strap a bomb to the kid and send her in. She's a robot. It's fine. We'll just make a new one. All right, we'll just 3D print a new one and the problem solved. It's okay. I'm gonna get in so much. People are gonna get so pissed off if I stream Pragmata because I'm just gonna be doing that the whole time. So, FF13. Oh fuck, that's also on the cards. I need to recover, man. I'm like still. I'd say I'm like 90% healed from FF12. I'd say I'm 90% healed. Yeah. Yeah. Subnautica 2? I don't know, because I don't think they could ever top Subnautica 1. I don't think they can do it. Oh, though, yeah, I gotta say, I am more interested to see, I'm interested to see where Devil May Cry 4 goes today, because Dante, I think they've fixed his character by letting you switch styles on the fly. That was... With the PS2 version, I'm just like, well, why would I ever give up Trickster? You know? And even if I had Swordbringer, why would I give up anything for the gun thing? Now it's just like, okay, I feel like guns, tap up, now I can do that. I feel like Trickster, bam, tap left, I can do that. Sword fighting, yeah, tap right. That's really cool. Yeah, and I don't know how long it's going to be either. But I will also do, I will also try out the gameplay of the other characters like Trish, Lady, Virgil, and all that. I should give them a go as well. Just Squiggy, thank you for the nodders. Yeah. 13 isn't as bad as 12. I think 13's not going to be as boring. But I think I will get pissed off at 13 at times. I get the feeling I will do that. Josh Strife Hayes started FF14 today. It was a culture shock for you, Bald Eagle. That's very interesting to me, right? Because it's interesting he hasn't done it sooner. Because he is like... one of the, in my opinion, from what I've seen, one of the biggest MMO content creators, like, period. You know, he's got his channel, World's Worst MMOs, which is a very intelligent concept for a channel, because if it was just like, check out this MMO, it's like, I don't know what all these MMOs are, I don't really care. But if it's like, why is this the worst? Okay. And he's got an excellent way with words, cool accent, dresses well, doesn't look like a degenerate. It's a very smart channel idea. But it's interesting that he didn't touch 14, and it's probably, maybe it's probably because at the time, the community seemed quite toxic. I mean, they still do. You know, there's still many. But maybe he's just done everything else. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what he says about it. Because we all know my criticisms of FF14. I think its pacing is abysmal. Its story is hit or miss. Good when it hits. I think its combat feels a bit slow compared to World of Warcraft. I don't necessarily like the color scheme of it too much. There's a reason that like everyone installs like G-Shade or Reshade to fix the color for 14. And I think it lacks class diversity. You know what I mean? There, like if you play World of Warcraft, right? Hunter plays very differently from Druid, which plays very differently from Rogue, which plays very differently from Warrior, and so on and so forth. Like 14 doesn't really have anything like Hunter or Druid. Like really not at all. And but that said, 14 does have a lot of things going for it that WoW doesn't even attempt. Like 14's got like a mad nightclub social scene. 14, oh God, yeah, the toxicity is different, as you're saying, G-Man. WoW players will punch you in the face, but then be okay with you once that punch is done. 14 players will be okay to your face and then stab you in the back. Very different, mate. Very different brand of toxicity. What else? 14 has a lot of loading screens compared to WoW. WoW has no loading screens for the most part. Like, say when you're getting on the Zeppelin between continents, that's your main loading screen. You go into a dungeon, that's your loading screen. But on the open world, no loading screens at all, man. You can get on a flight path, fly from the top of the continent to the bottom and not have a single loading screen, which is fucking insane. That's amazing. No loading screens within the towns, between the towns and the open world. Whereas in 14, there's loading screens, multiple loading screens within the town itself, like Limsa Lobensa. And then on the open world a ton. I think that's a bit of an issue. WoW, you can also have so many. If there's hundreds of characters on your screen in WoW, you will see all the characters. But in FF14, it can only have 50 at a time. And I gotta say, it looks a bit shit, man. It's pretty disappointing, man. Like at times it just looks like when the devs were streaming it recently, actually, and when I was at like a huge New Year's Eve party, it looked quite small. It looked like there were only 50 people around me. But wherever I walked and moved, players would just phase out and new players would pop in. Wherever I walked, it's like, oh, there's actually like 1,000 people here. But the game just can't load more than 50 characters on the screen at a time, and I think that's bad. It's why I say they should make FF17 an MMO. Because that's just, it's sad. You should be, if there's 1,000 players on your screen, you should see 1,000 players on your screen. It's fucking 2026. It's a $5 billion company. They can do this, I think, you know. Fenciana, thank you for the gift of the Subaru. So yeah. There's a feature called Distortion in Devil May Cry 4. You can transform in Devil Trigger in mid-combos. Help for both characters. Thank you, Thiago. Appreciate that. And Fianjana, thank you for that. Yeah. They should make a new engine to be free of spaghetti code. Exactly, Giovanni. And anyone who says that this is too expensive or this can't be done, no, it's not, all right? Square already has made 2 of the most successful MMOs in the world, all right? They already know how to make a successful MMO. How do I know this? Because they've done it twice. How will they get new players into FF17? Oh, well, they've also done that as well. All the FF11 players come to 14. And then all the 14 players come to 17. There you go. It's very simple. They've already done it. Where's the money going to come from? Oh, well, the money's going to come from the fact that they run 2 of the most successful MMOs in the world. And one of the most successful Magic the Gathering cash grab crossovers ever. Why do you think they can keep making modern Final Fantasies that underperform, that fail to meet sales expectations, and still keep churning out these things? Because they've got like a few infinite money printing machines. They can do it. They can afford to do it. The problem is they designed the MMO for the current generation PlayStation Eosia. Welcome in. Yeah, then design it for PS5. Because right now FF14 is designed for PS3, isn't it? 11 was a PS2, 14 is playable on PS3. Well, you know what? It's not 2008 anymore, Sonny Jim. It's 18 years later. Make it for the PS5. And I gotta say, PS5 is a pretty good base. You know, I'll rip on it, but like my main criticism of PS5 is actually the sheer lack of worthy exclusives. As far as it plays, I think it's a decent base. I still think it's bad that, say you play FF7 Rebirth, you gotta choose between 1080p. You gotta choose between, if you want 60 frames, it's gotta be 1080p. If you go 4K, it's a choppy, it's 30 frames. I'm sorry, it's not good enough, man. It's not good enough. Post 2020, if a game's gonna be a console exclusive, the console needs to be able to handle the exclusive, all right? Like telling people to like, you gotta play it in 30 frames in like 2025, 2024 when it came out, it's not good enough, man. And anyone who says you can't tell, the human eye can't tell the difference between 30 and 60 frames, know that you're wrong. Just know that you're wrong. All right, so yeah. PS5 seemed like the most useless buy ever compared to the PS1 and 4. Oh yeah, I mean, look at the exclusives for PS1 and 2. It's insane. It's nuts. It's ridiculous. I'll bet you even PS3 kills it. PS4 is where... I don't know. That felt... yeah. PS4 feels weak in terms of its exclusives compared to the previous 3, but like, it's still stronger compared to PS5. So yeah, Rebirth can't run at 60 FPS at 4K. No, Iconoclast. You gotta choose between 60 1080 or 30 4K. 30 and 60 is extremely noticeable. Yeah. Anyone who says otherwise is just coping because they have no other choice. They're just coping. So yeah. You can't believe they're putting 14 on Switch 2. I think that's a smart idea, business-wise. I mean, Switch 2 can absolutely handle it. That can handle it. So yeah. Now the shenanigans, I don't care anymore, Tallulah. Yeah. Although, in Sony's defense, it seems like the whole thing of the 30-day, you gotta renew, what is it? You gotta connect to your internet every 30 days to, or else you lose your apparently that's just not true. Apparently that's not true. It's like it's only the first 2 weeks and then you have a permanent license, and I think that's just done to combat and exploit people using to get the game for free. I can understand that, man. I can understand that. For all my criticisms of Sony, you can't just give out your games for free. I mean, fuck, that costs a lot of the money to make. They're running a business here. Yeah. In 13, every cutscene is a variation of the same conversation. Enemies of Cocoon, what's our focus? Oh, can't wait to see that riveting experience. So, yeah. Bald Eagle, Sony about to force everyone to upgrade to PS5 when they shut down the ability to connect to the internet. They introduced a mandatory online license system for all contact. Are you saying that won't work? Hang on, what? So PS4 won't have internet connection? Surely it will. Surely, maybe I'm just reading that wrong. Yeah. Dark Knight of Hibernia, thank you for the $5 super chat. You're in the money. You're in the money. You'll just have to read my super chat all day, Claire. It goes on. Obscure, it goes on. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That's a great one. That is easily one of the best super chats I've ever had in my life. Yeah. So, all right. You recently told a friend that the PS5 era had like 5 to 10 really outstanding games, and he thought it was absurd. You asked him to list me the great games from this gen, and he listed 5 games. Well, the only PS5 exclusives that I'm aware of are Astrobot, Death Stranding 2, FF16 Rebirth, and I don't know anything. Oh, Demon's Souls, that's it. Are any of these games worth buying an entire PS5 for? I don't know. I don't think, and certainly not 16 or Rebirth. I think they should just be on Steam as well, man. All of them. They should have all been that way on launch. Not at this price, man. Not at this price. Yeah. I should stream Astrobot at some point, because that game actually looks really fun. It looks really cute. So, you bought a PS5 Death Stranding 2 and it was worth? What's better, Death Stranding 1 or 2? I feel like after I do MGS4, when it comes to Steam, and then Revengeance, I feel like I should do Death Stranding right after. I should follow it up, man. So, oh, Bloodborne. No, Bloodborne's a PS4 exclusive. You silly sausage. I've also never played Demon's Souls, I just realized. Okay, that's 3 Souls and a Souls-like I can play. Bloodborne, Liza P, Demon's Souls. Wow, okay. Demon's Souls pisses me off. The idea that, like, it checkpoints you at the beginning of the entire level, and if you lose to the boss, you have to do the whole level all over again. That, I think, is stupid game design, and it's indefensible. And anyone who defends it, they just want to drag you down to hell where they lived when they played that game on launch. That's it. If you remade Demon's Souls and you added a checkpoint outside each of the boss rooms, I don't think that would break the game. I don't think it would suddenly ruin it, and the whole game falls to shit. I think it's bullshit. I think it's cope. I think it's bullshit. So yeah, got to play Demon's Souls original. Yeah, people are ripping on the remake these days now. Bianca, I should give Kena a go? Kena, I don't know what that is. Do Death Stranding? Well, I feel like I should just experience it. You know, I should experience it. I like Mads Mikkelsen. I think he's an awesome actor, and I'd like to see him in action. So, I know Metal Gear Solid 4 is a 80-minute cutscene, but you know what? If you guys could sit through it, then so can I. So. Alright. After 30 minutes, a Demon Souls is the intro to Souls-like. After 30 minutes, you never went back. Shit was boring. Okay. Well, look, I'll just have to find out the hard way. At the very least, Demon Souls looks like it has cool graphics in the remake, but maybe they've lost a bit of the darkness. Mazurka, thank you for the $3 super chat. PS5 is decent to get if you know someone who can game share and also has a decent library. My game share buddy and I split the games we want to get. Yeah, that's an option. Thank you for that. Dark Knight, thank you for the $11 super chat. Sony's new policy makes it so that after a month, unless you renew the license every month, every game you buy digitally after June will be removed from 2 games to 0 games. I actually think that's not true. I actually think that's not true because that was the news that was going around on Twitter, and Sony took like days to issue a response. But apparently that's not actually what it is. I don't have the tweet pulled up right now, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing that's not actually what it is. It's something. Off the top of my head, I'm just paraphrasing. It's something like you buy the game, then there's like a 2-week period or something, and after that it transitions into a permanent license. And the reason it's done that way is to combat a pirating exploit people were pulling off. Apparently that's what it was. Yeah, no, I've seen the correction story go all over X and all over Twitter and stuff, so it's worth looking up. But thank you for the $11 super chat. I will keep that. So, alright. Astrobot, Ratchet and Clank. This is the Streets of Rage character select music. Yeah, for those of you who are asking. It's fucking awesome. And those checks have been around for years. Would start, yeah, people are saying that like a number of I think apparently Steam has a form of that as well. So I think it's, I don't know. Here's the thing though. It shows you how low brand trust is in Sony, that people would just like hear that story, get a whiff of that, and then believe it in 1 second. Like that's pretty low brand trust, you know what I mean? Whereas, for example, I'll try and think of an. Okay, here's an example, right? The brand trust in Sandfall is so high that when this is like several months ago, there was a guy who wrote a comic book or something that was also called Clair Obscur, but like, and I think he got issued like some cease and desist from Sandfall's lawyers or something. You know, the usual suspects, the anime PFPs were like, you can take the employees out of Ubisoft, but you can't take the Ubisoft out of the employees. I was like, oh wow, the true colors show. It's like, no. Like, brand trust in Sandfall was so high that everyone naturally assumed that like, oh shit, it's probably just their lawyers just acting on their own. The company themselves, the creators probably had no idea about this. And when the creatives did get a whiff of this, apparently they cut some really fair deal with them or something. I think they just retracted the legal, from what I've read, this is ages ago. Apparently they just retracted the thing and were like, it's not a big deal, you all right, and they figured out some like workable compromise. You know what I mean? That's the thing with Sandfall. When I saw that, I was like, I don't believe it. I don't believe this the way the anime PFPs are spinning this. Whereas Sony, it's just like, people are just disappointed with that company for a lot of reasons and were just believed it straight away, even though it turned out it probably wasn't actually that bad what they thought Sony was doing. So Clair Obscur isn't a copyright, it's an art movement in France that came from Italy. Are you saying that like you can't copyright the name Clair Obscur because it's an art term? Because by that logic, you probably can't copyright the word persona, one of the biggest terms in psychology founded by Carl Jung. You know, if you're gonna say that, you can't have Persona either. Any game can call themselves Persona now. You know, no, it's bullshit. I'm sorry, that's not the way it works, man. It's not the way it works. Yeah, you can't copyright Blizzard because of it's an act of nature. Exactly. No. This is just because that word is a real thing in real life. That's it doesn't work the way you think it does. And if you do think it works that way, then as I say, then Persona falls under that category as well. And you know what? The anime PFPs are not going to be happy with that. All right. Suddenly all the double standards are going to come out. So yeah, will that not fall under public domain. Yeah. Yeah. And I remember seeing people making arguments that like, oh, because like, you know, Clair Obscur, or let's even say Persona, because these are like very large terms and stuff. Oh, Apple, yeah. Yeah. What about Apple? That's about the most common public domain word of all. You know what I mean? But you can't call your company Apple. You know what I mean? But this is what it is. So, trying to think what else. Yeah, you can't just like say, oh, I'm gonna make this thing that has nothing to do with this really famous thing and then call it that and get away with it because these words are public domain, you know what I mean? It's like, imagine if I made a game, right? And in this game, you're a wizard, all right? And he can create worlds. He can create fantasy worlds. But he's on his last legs, he's on his last days, and the game is about the final world that he makes, the final fantasy world he creates. He's going to create a fantasy world, and this one will be his final one. It'll be his final fantasy. Can I call my game Final Fantasy? No relation to the Square Enix Squaresoft series? Of course not! You know what I mean? You can't do this! It doesn't work that way. This is how copyright works. Let's say I make a Factorio type game. You know those games where you like sort of build machines and automate them, right? And in this game, it's all about like gears, all right? And how you arrange these gears. And the gears are made of metal. And one of the main things you have to do in this game is you have to smelt down the metal into these gears until they're solid. And I call the game Metal Gear Solid. No relation to the Kojima games, all right? This is like a Factorio, like, machine building automation game. Do you see what I mean? You can't do this. Like, Metal Gear and Solid are all... I'll tell you what, those words, I think, are even older than the word Clair Obscur. Like, the concept from Italian art. You see what I mean? It doesn't matter. That is not the way copyright works. And all the anime PFPs who say that you can't copyright your game or call your game... You can't have, like, a copyright over the word Clair Obscur because of that. All that falls apart the second you bring up Persona. The concept in psychology founded by Carl Jung. It all falls apart. They will not apply that same standard to their own favorite game. It's done. So, yeah. Stop stealing your game name ideas. Yeah. What else do we have? But, yeah, and the thing is right, apparently it was, from what I read, the guy who had the name Clair Obscur for his comic, I think it was like his working title while he was developing it, but it wasn't registered, you know what I mean? Like, and that's why when E33, when Clair Obscur registered their copyright name, that's why they got it, because no other IP was registered as Clair Obscur or Expedition 33. So yes, it was his working title, but I can have a working title for a game, right? Let's say I've been working on a game or a story for 5 years and it's called Pragmata. Well, as soon as Capcom's game Pragmata comes out, I gotta change my name. They registered that name first. I can't now then release a comic book or a music album or whatever. Probably music. You probably could with music. But I can't then release my story called Pragmata now, because now that's like, it was registered first. Something like that. I don't know, man. Look, I am not a legal expert. I'm just saying this right now. I'm not a lawyer, and take everything I say, like, everything I'm saying is me badly paraphrasing stuff that I read like months ago. So maybe I'm getting some details wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering some stuff. Don't legally hold me to any of this. But in a nutshell, if you say Clair Obscur can't be copyrighted for that, then you can't do that with Persona either. How's that, anime PFPs? Dark Knight, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hear me out. A game about 40,000 hammers used for war. Exactly. A game about crafting hammers to be used in war. All right? And you call it Warhammer 40k. No relation. No relation to Warhammer. The existing IP. It's just a game about building hammers. Yeah. Vitric, thank you for that $11 super chat. Definitive Final Fantasy VII Reimagined. We can work with this. Oh my god. Definitive Fantasy 7. Ultimate Fantasy 7 times the reimagined. Yeah. So. Alright. You can always ask the copyright holder if the name is alright to use, if the product is clearly distinct from the original thing. Depends on the holder, Bald Eagle. Yeah, I can see that. It's as I say, I'm not my specialty is theater and acting. I'm the wrong person to ask about the law. However, I can tell you what I've read at the very least. So yeah, you're gonna start your own channel called Webby Sebs. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, all right, enough fucking about chat. I think it's time. Yes, exactly. A game about combat with mortals, and you call it Mortal Kombat. But it has nothing to do with Mortal Kombat. It's like a story game. It's a visual novel. So yeah. All right. John Warhammer. Yeah. I'd say we're ready to do Devil May Cry, guys. I don't really have anything else to say. I think it's time. Enough fucking about. Let's do this. In the last episode of Devil May Cry 4 on Sebiwebs TV, Nero grabbed enemies, and he became the storm that was approaching. And Sebi learned that throw with Devil Trigger, where you grab them and you slam them into the ground again and again and again. Then he found the knights, and he used the throw on them, where he puts his lance in their ass, and he gives them a good reaming. And he couldn't stop doing that move, because it was really fun to do. And then he changed from Nero into Dante, and then he became the storm that was approaching. But now, it's time for him to finish Devil May Cry 4, and possibly even start Devil May Cry 5 today, after he experiments with Trish and Lady. Will he become the storm that is approaching? Will he bum those knights again? Find out today, only on Sebiwebs TV! Sebiwebs TV! Dante time continued! Whoops. You love my takes on Squarefall, Tizzle? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying that chat. My DBZ opening. Geneva! Welcome in. Bloody Sin, thank you for the R's. Bork, when duty calls. Yeah. Imagine if you made a game, right? And it's about a guy who takes, 911 emergency calls. And it's exhausting, it's draining on him. But it's his duty. And you call the game Call of Duty. Do you think you're gonna get away with it? The words call and duty they've been around a long time, You see what I mean? you can't do this. This is how copyright works, man, as far as I know. So yeah. All right, enough fucking about. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll go bring in Billy, and then we'll continue Devil May Cry 4. All right, I'll be right back. Call of Booty, am I right? Look what I found, ladies and gentlemen. I went to the shop the other day, to the bread shop. I got myself a nice little loaf of bread. Look at that. Look at that wee little loaf of bread right there. He's called the Mish Billy Dough. Look how doughy he is. Look at that little soft little fat boy he is. Want to say hello to Chat Billy? Oh, a lovely little loaf of burnt toast. Look at that, chat. No thoughts, only vibes. Oh, you little squishy fluff. Say hello to chat. Damn, the autofocus on my camera isn't working, so you're just a blurry kitty. You're just a blurry little kitty, aren't you? Little Billy? Little fat boy? Just aura farming? Yes. Alright, Billy, we're gonna have you... Come here. Your liquid fur. Come here. Come here. Alright. It's time to give Chad a smile, Billy. Time to give Chad a smile. Here it comes. Look at that loving scowl. Look at that loving stare into the camera. Fat farming. Here's a little fat boy. You little fat boy. Last one, Billy. Last one. Alright. Oh, you little fat boy. Look, I'm cut Sith. Look, I'm cut Sith. I'm gonna do some box throwing. I'm gonna ruin the game. I'm gonna ruin FF7. One last smile, Billy, then you can go. Here it comes. Oh, you're such a good boy. Alright, he's done. You done, Billy? Off we go. Off we go. Off we go, mate. Off we go. Oh. Off we go. Hi, Billy. I always give him a bunch of extra pats and scratches when I put him down, just to let him know that he's such a good boy for letting me pick him up. He's staring into your soul and judging you. He does have like an amazing stare, doesn't he? Yeah. So he's a little potato. He's a fluffy little loaf of bread. Also, thank you very much for Pablo Joel for the 100 Bitteroo. Don't circumvent the games. Maybe I won't. Why does Billy look tired? I don't know. It's not like he has like a lot of duties or anything. He just has to sit around the house being cute and fat. Fresh out of the bakery, Jank. Yeah. Vampirism. Welcome in, welcome in. Happiest pet since cut. Not gonna say anything about that. Woodstar Forges. Have I been playing? Have I played Romancing Saga? No, I haven't. But I will do Saga Frontier on stream at some point. Is that the same thing? Yeah, close enough. All right. I'm not fucking about. D Darlene. Yay indeed. Yay indeed. All right. Let's do this. It's time to become the storm that is approaching. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Skedoozle. Oh, you're missing Billy? Oh, that's a little fat boy. Being this cute all the time is exhausting work. Look, he doesn't pay rent. His rent is that I get to pick him up and squish him. All right? That's his rent. That's his payment. That's how he earns his keep around this house. So, whatever. Ballsy, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. You know what? As much as I rip on 14, I fucking love this song. Or at least I like this remake. This remix. Alright, I'm just gonna drink this coffee. Let's go in. 14 does have some strong music. I'll absolutely give it that. You're dying right now, caught the kid's stomach bug? Sorry to hear that. Get better. Get well. You'll be stronger once you recover from it. Dr. Spleen! Thank you. for the 4 months Prime. G'day, Christ. What's going on? Did I chug a hot coffee? No, it was a little espresso. I'm gonna turn the brightness down. It's quite bright. There we go. Rin and Gaia look quite cute there. All right. It's time to become the storm that is approaching. Let's rock. Keklo, the Billy Yoda tweet. I'll show that before we start today's game, actually. So, he had a cat growing up. Named. You got to see how he looks. This is so dumb. But yeah, we Billy boy. This is Billy on me this morning. Because when I sit on my chair and I put my legs up, he immediately just shoots in like a homing missile and like snuggles up on my legs like that. But yeah, when I put him on his back, because I just wanted to like squish him a bit, he looked like Yoda from Star Wars, where he's like levitating the X-Wing, you know, to show Luke how powerful the Force can really be. He looks like he's doing it. Look at his face. Look at the paw. I had to share that. And if you guys want that picture, here's the link to my Twitter in Twitch chat right there. There you go. There you go. Modestievo, thank you so much for the gifted Subaru. It's funny, their faces match exactly. And the hand matches exactly. It's so funny. Use the pause, Billy. Oh, God. Billy is probably, I'd say, over 3 years old now. Yeah. Yeah. He's a little fat boy. So, that's perfect. It's so cute. I chucked this in my Discord as well, in the Billy Time section. If you are not already in the Discord, there it is right there. There's the link in my Twitch chat as well. He's full of midichlorians. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's get back into the game. Sorry, I had to show you that. Jason! Thank you for the gifted Subaru. I appreciate that.
Devil May Cry.
You know I'm looking forward to with Devil May Cry 5? It's 2019.
Lend me your ears.
Did we see this? I forget if we did.
Destroy this world.
Or has it jumped? Has it skipped?
Utopia can be.
No, I think I might have just been drunk when I watched this last stream. That's why I don't.
Judgment Day.
Yes, now I remember it. Yeah. Okay, alright, there we go. But yeah, 2019, Devil May Cry 5, you're going to be able to adjust the voices and the sound effects separately, because you can't for this. That's why everyone's voice sounds really low in the cutscenes, but the music and sound effects are all loud. Welcome to the PS3. Oh, you were fucked. Oh yeah, then these big boys show up. I think the knights show up. Sick. Oh, that looks cool.
Do not fear. Our Savior has come for us to deliver us salvation. We must repent and rejoice, for the world has not yet come to an end.
See, if this happened in real life, our atheism on Reddit would dissolve overnight. All right? You want your proof? That's all the proof you need, all right? That'll make believers out of everyone. You'll be like, oh, there it is. Oh, that's I put him in this costume. Oh, we get to see. We put Dante in that costume. I forgot about that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Repent, you dirty peasants. You would hate to live in this world, Jimmy? You would probably hate to live in, like, any video game world, to be perfectly honest. Like, they're all bad. But that's... They're beautiful, but they all suck to live in. But, you know, as I think Nicholas Winding Refn said, the darker the world, the better the drama. Or the greater the drama. You know? Like, all Final Fantasy worlds would be bad to live in unless you had superpowers. You'd be fucked otherwise. You'd be screwed. I think we gave you yeah, we gave you everything. I'm pretty sure we bought everything. Yeah. With my 130,000 remaining Pride Souls. You know what? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Alright? It's the modern day and age. If I want infinite retries on a boss, I can have it. Alright? I don't care. FF8 world would be chill. FF8's world is probably the nicest world out of all of them to live in. Yeah, we talked about this last stream. Oh! What's this? Oh, I see. Okay. What's this? That's Trickster. Okay. What's this? There we go. I know Kung Fu. Hey, I'm Equilibrium. This is Royal Guard. I am not good with Royal Guard. That's so cool, you can just... Oh, that feels good. You can just go from Stinger into that right off the bat. That's sick. That's so sick. With Gun Kata, right? Am I getting style from this? Or is it only the X? Does the B in Gun Kata give me style? Sting into a million stabs is always satisfying. It's so good. It's so sick. Yeah, so you can switch on the spot with styles. That's top up is Trickster, right is Swordmaster, left is Gun, down is the one we're never gonna use. Alright, there we go. What else can I do? Ooh. Oh yes, and I have Nunchuck Shotgun. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Gun Kenpo. They have the ultimate drawer upstairs. Yeah, well, FF8's an interesting world. Just move to Fisherman's Horizon and just chill there, I'd say. Yeah. And hope that there aren't any flying buildings filled with, like, magic mercenaries who, like, just show up on your door and just fuck up everything. Like, you'll still get fucked in FF8's world. You'll still get fucked. Metal Gear Solid's world would be pretty bad to live in. I mean, it's our world, pretty much. But, like, you know what I mean. You don't want to live in Dark Souls world. That's about as bad as it gets. Although, to be fair, you're probably undead. I think Dark Souls isn't even like a world. It's like a realm, isn't it? It's almost like an alternate plane of existence. Like, no one can actually really die there. Including you. I don't know. I always forget what Dark Souls is exactly. Like, is it hell? Is it a fantasy world that got corrupted and fucked? Sort of like Nosgoth in Soul Reaver? Nobody knows? That's pretty cool, though. But the thing is, that's kind of cool because we don't really understand our own world that well either. Like, there's a lot of stuff that about our world we just may never know, you know. Yeah. So. And it's cool that Dark Souls treats its world with that same approach. Yeah. Bloodborne's world sucks. Bloodborne's world is a very unpleasant place to be. Oh, this is the one I'm not doing. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. No, fuck this one. We saw this. Yeah. Elden Ring's fucked. Yeah, any Souls world is bad. Unless you just enjoy fighting. Like, if you're a Viking, look at it this way. If you're a Viking, right, and you want to go to Valhalla, the Souls world is alright. That's a viable alternative. The problem is there's a lot more fighting than there are hot ladies. But, you know, there's a few ones. You know, there's a fire maiden, you know, or give her one. So, people can die. The religions that pop up begin artificially creating undead to go. Oh, yeah, no. Well, some people seem to be able to die permanently, but at least you can't. So, it makes you happy when I casually drop Nosgoth. I've been around, Blair. I've been around. Have I played Fear and Hunger? Yeah, no, I've done Fear and Hunger 2 on stream. Only for 4 hours. I will bring it back, because that game is intriguing to me. I'll give Fear and Hunger 2 a proper go. I should actually try to beat it. That game is fucking hard, man. That game is really hard, bro. Just 1 second. Let's rock. So annoying. This costume looks hilarious. Just going to turn the volume down a wee tad for myself. It's quite loud. There we go. Time for Wicked Wazoo Pizza. It's a massive... Well, that's the thing, Board. I tried Fear and Hunger 2 on normal, and I was just dying too much. I actually had to put it on easy, which I would actually argue is normal for that game. That game's fucking hard, man. Oh, yeah, we'll check it on. All right, let's do this. So I'm getting used to Dante a bit. He plays differently. Oh! Hey! I haven't killed them all yet. Oh, they throw a blade at you when they die. I see. Sebi Webb's cosplaying as Dante. Oh, dude, this costume's so funny. I was almost regretting putting it on last stream, but now I'm glad I did. In a way, it kind of fits his personality better. Like, when I see Dante normally, I would... Boomer Dante I would have expected to be like, it's me, Dante. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of gun. But this voice works with this costume really well. Eggman, try doing a lunging mood in Swordmaster. Forward or backwards and mash it like crazy on an enemy. Yeah, I'm just getting used to up is Trickster, left is gun, right is Swordmaster. Okay. Oh, I see. He does if you hold it down. You hold it down, then you spam it. Okay. You have a backward and yeah. It doesn't seem to be. It's not working the same as Nero's was. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. No. Oh yeah, I gotta with this one. I see. That's nice. Now that's a Swordmaster move. That move should have been in Devil May Cry 3. I might have actually used Swordmaster if that was it. You didn't hit many incredible moves in DMC3. To be fair, I didn't level Swordmaster, so maybe it unlocks there. So, C-Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. Why is Albert Wesker in Devil May Cry? 'Cause it's awesome. So, yeah, you're right. If I leveled up Swordmaster, I probably would have had this in DMC3. Yeah. Or something like this. That is sick! That is sick. Yeah. I forgot you level your styles in that. Okay. My bad. Do I prefer Nero gameplay or Dante? Nero, it's hard to say goodbye to his throw. That throw with Nero was amazing. And you know what? It blew my mind that once I realized Nero could do his Scorpion, get over here! It eventually clicked to me that that's the move they gave Clive in Tekken 8. Which is not even in FF16. Clive, to my memory, doesn't have a get over here type move. But for Tekken 8, they gave Clive Nero's little claw Scorpion grab. It's just... I can't stop ripping off Devil May Cry with that character. And it's just... And the fact it's not even in Final Fantasy, it's in his, like, Tekken cameo. It's like, oh my god, guys. A wing talisman! I see. Clive does have it in 16? Well, you know what? I forgot. And I don't care. Yeah, but it's true that the move theft... Okay, well then I just mustn't have used it then. You don't blame me for forgetting? Well, FF16 is a very forgettable game. Also, I streamed it in early 2023. That was many beers ago. So, God's power no longer resides here. You have less than 10 minutes to escape! Oh, fuck. You'll have to replay FF16 now? Oh, fuck. God. Where, so, you know what? I didn't use Garuda, that's why. That's why I didn't have that move. I used Titan, Phoenix, Bahamut. Now I remember. I would run up and Kamehameha everything. I would use that move where his wings spread out and he, like, nukes everything with fire. And I like Titan just because it just punched things heaps. That's right. So that's it. He has the move. I must have never learned it. And if it's a base move, then I just forgot. Because that game sucks. Exactly, Casadas. I'm playing the better version of FF16. Alright, here I go. You have less than 10 minutes to escape. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Uh-oh. Dun, dun. Was that a mistake? Dun, 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 dun. This is the right way, right? I'm the storm that is approaching. Oh no! I can't... Ah! I can't grab these guys anymore! Oh, that makes me so sad! This is okay. I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Are you? I don't know. There's not enough yellow paint to tell me where to go next. Ooh. That move feels really good. That's tough. Here's the thing, if I had to choose between a character who had more strikes over grapples, I'd probably choose grapples. Just 1 second. I like grappling characters a lot. Okay, change gun. Okay, yeah, we all know this one. So, filthy grappler, you're damn straight. That's why I like Baki. So, easy mode. No, grappling isn't easy mode. It's cool mode. So, alright, let's do this. That's how I knock these off. That's so cool if it's timed with him knocking them in the air. That's sick. Whoa. That timing's so good. That's how you probably... It's like a baseball hit, yeah. This game enemies are designed more for Nero gameplay. Yeah. Well, grappling is a very different style of gameplay. Like, you play Zangief or you play Ryu, these characters are going to play very differently. You know. You play King in Tekken versus you play Hwoarang, extremely different gameplay styles. Oh, fuck! Oh, I gotta do this thing. Sorry, I gotta do this. Oh, so I can't stop time. Ah, so I just have to do that. All right. Right. The Key of Kronos. All right, nailed it. You get new weapons of Dante. All right, cool. All right. Sawadu! Oh, fucking camera, this is not fair! You can't camera me like this! Just a second, hang on. Miracle! Nailed it. Oh, I have Trickster, I forgot about that. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Is that something to interact with? No. Da, 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 da. But that means giving up Sword Master. Blue Waffle, good night. Thank you for the 100 big heavy. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I don't know how to beat these guys without Nero's throw. I just want to throw them and I can't. Oh. Alright, that's it. Trickster time. Just 1 second. There we go. Woo! Let's go. Oh! Looks so smug. He looks so weird. Dante just looks turbo weird in this costume. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Jojo, da 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 da, golden wind, da 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 da. Sorry, that looks sick. That looks mad. And I just realized he's saying the name of it, like Swordmaster. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Mashing the star thing like crazy. I think that's what he mean. Guard flying? Like royal guard flying. Just looks like he's jacking off in midair. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Me when I see Trish. Hey lady, check this out. Is that what it is? All right. What's up, Jules J? Welcome in. Let's do this. Well, it's certainly not going to be a boss over here. No way is there going to be a boss here. Told you. All right. So, do I have to just backtrack the whole game? Do I have to backtrack the whole game? It's kind of funny though, if you do. Stupid camera. Get out of it. You can't swap like that. It's all backtracking. Ah, good old game design.
You order the sword, huh?
Yes. Are you familiar with them?
Adoy.
Sorry, religion and I don't mix.
It's a small congregation that gathers in the castle town of Fortuna. I guess the only people who would have heard of it are the ones who take interest in this type
He's
of
dressed so inappropriately
Exactly.
compared to them.
So just how much do you know about Sparta?
Well, from what I can figure, there's a lot of...
Cameraman for the win. My God, she is
Story goes
smoking.
that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago. The people who live there today take these legends as truth and worship them, just like a god.
They worship a demon as a god?
Peaceful worship can't be condemned, but the real problem is the order.
They knew what they were doing.
Running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
I thought that's her one pose for the entire
Not just
scene.
demons. They've also been targeting devil ones, like the ones you have.
Okay, then, a museum.
Mummy, they were milk. Sorry.
What if their intentions are foul, and there's a diabolical plan behind these apparently random acts?
Well then,
Sorry.
I'd have something to keep me occupied, and... Trish!
She wrote that in lipstick, didn't she?
Things always gotta be complicated.
It's funny how in this day and age, putting women in video games that hot is seen as a revolutionary act. But back in this time period, it was a Tuesday. It was just the norm. We gotta bring it back, boys and ladies. We gotta bring back those times. Mr. Worldwide Warrior of Light, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That monocle is based? Damn straight it is. And there's nothing wrong. Why not make games where everyone just looks cool and mad and hot? And then give like give people like me a really dumb character to play as, like Panda and Tekken. So, but yeah, Worldwide Warrior of Light, thank you for the 5 gifted. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. The male characters in modern games is also garbage. What do you mean? Are you telling me you don't like seeing the Killmonger haircut in literally every character? Including Eddie Gordo? What was that, Mummy, I want milk? Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, bring back hot women in gaming, Nick, I'm working here. There are still, but as I say, like, back then it was just kind of like a thing. It was just what you did. But nowadays, it feels like there's a statement behind it. It's like, no, just do it, man. Alright, what do we got here? C? Fuck you, man. Alright. Stylish. Interstellar 555. Let's rock. You'll upset the blue-haired monsters on Twitter. Well, you know what? We tried appeasing those trolls. We tried appeasing those gremlins and it didn't work, alright. So. Should I power up? I think we got everything here. Mission start. Mega, thank you for the 100 bits. In Devil May Cry 5, there's semi-nude. You're telling me that wasn't semi-nude? My god. Can't wait for that game. Let's do this. Drive down the dragon that spreads its wickedness in the forest. The power of the forest's master is preventing you from escaping. Ooh. Oh my god. I can use my double jump no matter what. Okay. That was Mary Elizabeth Glynn's voice again. Oh, she's awesome. So, alright, let's get out of here. Trickster helps you teleport. Oh, Trickster does! It does! You have that teleport behind you move. Oh, I should be using that as well then. Is this the way, chat? Remember when I jumped off here before? And had to, like, rerun the entire mission just to get up there again? Is this actually what I should do now? This is now the right thing to do? I think it is. Alright. Whatever! Just 1 second. Let me plug in. Can't believe I just jumped off it before last time. Just got heaps angry about it. How do I teleport? Oh. So I just tap it. Oh, you tap it. Okay. Wait. Is that right? Where's the yellow paint that tells me whether I'm going the right way or not? I think this is the right way. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Puzzle time! Yellow paint, please. Yellow paint, please. You have to use your brain to figure it out. What is this? An old game? I need new games that tell me what to do. I need Trish to be like, there's something strange about this door. Why don't we go through it? Right. That voice acting. Alright. Power Trip, thank you for the 100 bits. That wasn't the real Lady Silver. She didn't swear. True. Thank you for the super chat. Uh-oh. God, that feels cool. So cool. Yeah, I need yellow ledges and indicators to show you where to go, even though it says on the map. I need to be marked on the map. I need there to be yellow paint in the game with arrows pointing me where to go. And when I get to the ladder, there needs to be like a blue exclamation mark icon on the ladder. And a neon blue arrow on the floor of the ladder, so I know where to stand. And I need Chadley telling me where to go as well. I need everything. I need it all. I need at least 4 indicators, or else I don't know where to go next. This way. I'm just picking random directions. This is the way, right? This is the way. It's got to be follow the red clusters of light. Under the bridge? Oh! Why was there no... Where's the yellow paint? Where's the blue arrow on the ground? Whee! Thank you. Yeah, we need Sephiroth. Dante, do this. Oh, can't go in there. That... You can add a minimap in here? No, I've got it. No, I've got the minimap. It's right here. You just can't see it. You just can't see it. So, you can go in there. I hit circle there before and it didn't do it. No, it's the game's fault. This is Darkside Sebi, alright? Oh! This was made for me. Shigu! Blue Orb Fragment. Stylish. Jordash, it's on. Now I can do those. Now it makes sense what those are for. Okay. They got rid of those in DMC5? Oh. Now the question, do I go upstairs or downstairs? And you literally can tell me. I don't feel like getting lost. Down? Alright, down it is. Whee! You are listening to a voice. That's the blue paint. The yellow paint. Okay. Cool. I'm drinking water, you motherfuckers! Stop it! That's it! Someone's getting bashed. Sorry. Does Sebi read the YouTube comments or just the Twitch ones? I never read YouTube comments, Fatal Fury. Definitely not yours. No, I try to read as many as I can, but stream is... It's busy. It's busy. I try to catch as many comments as I can. I just can't... But I can't get them all. There's just too many people. So... Cameramen reward the terrible angles, the angles and cutscenes. Yeah, exactly, you get good angles and cutscenes. Oh, I have to do this! I have to do this again! Oh, fuck! Alright, let's do this. There we go. Hopefully it's just exactly the same as before. And it's not! No, they changed it around. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 months. I may cry at this sub, Uwu. Thank you. They knew you would just memorize it. They knew you would just memorize it and hope for the best. God, his voice sounds so sick in devil mode. Get out of here. So, big fan of your content says Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Still trying to hitless. You're trying to hitless Simon the Divergent Star? That's really hard, bro. Even I wouldn't try that. But dude, congratulations and good luck. Good luck on that. Chronicle, welcome in. Well, I'll tell you what, a reason I might not respond to YouTube chat as much, and this is, it's no one's fault, we can't change this, is that Twitch chatters have like a 3 to 5 second delay. YouTube chatters seem to have like a 15 to 20 second delay, and there's nothing you can change about that. We just, I don't know how to fix it. So there'll be times when I look at a YouTube chat and it's responding to a thing that happened ages ago, whereas the Twitch chats are happening more in the moment. That's another reason I can think of. That's if I'm just by habit not responding to YouTube as much, it's probably because of that. I don't know. They just gotta fix that shit. So, AKA are more likely to respond to Twitch chats in the moment than chats that are no longer relevant. Or not relevant, just old. You know, that was 30 seconds ago, man. That's like ancient history now. I'm working here. Also, Tasteless Tide Pod. Sorry, Tasty Tide Pod. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Unrelated, but just wanted to say you appreciate the streams. Been in a very dark mental place for the last 6 months. And your streams have been a nice way to zone out and relax. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Tide Pod. You all right? Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Hope things get better. I'm not qualified to do many things, but if my streams at the very least can just be entertaining and help pass the time, that's good enough for me. So, do a hitless of Virgil? Hang on, I'm just gonna look at the shadows here. You cheeky fuck. You cheeky bastard. Okay. Don't ask me how I figured that out. Basically, you go towards wherever the horseshoe shadow is, which is this. Horseshoe shadow towards me. Leaning towards me. There you go. Is this right? Yeah. You're entertaining. Oh, you! If you're backtracking, then the directions will be reversed, see, bro. That's a good point. There we go. Alright, now I'm here. Not the puzzles! Fuck. As someone who played this, you don't remember this part at all, Joglord. Gotta replay it for sure. Yeah. This is not particularly memorable, I can tell you that. Yeah. Drunken lullabies. I'm better about the comments when the game is super fucking boring like FF12. Yeah, that's because I needed you guys to entertain me and keep me company while I slogged through that black hole of fun. Alright, that was a vortex of anti-fun, FF12. That was easily the most boring, soul-crushing game I think I've ever streamed on this platform in my entire life. It was torture, alright? That game was a medieval torture device. Alright? If the Spanish Inquisition ever came back and tortured people, the worst torture of all would be forcing people to play FF12, okay? That game is a war crime. That game is an interrogation tactic. That game is a torture method. I'm still, even though I took a month off streaming after finishing 12, which I needed, you know, and I've been back for like a month or so, I still only feel 90% recovered from 12. There's a reason I haven't started FF13 anytime soon. Oh my god. FF12 is the warp, like in Warhammer 40k, alright? That's where, like, the 4 chaos gods of anti-fun live, alright? Except instead of gods of chaos, they're gods of boredom. Alright, now enough fucking about. Let's do this. I'm Captain Bosch. Clacy, you're PTSD from watching me play it. You didn't even play it yourself. Alright, let's do this. Every cutscene is funny with this costume. Can't believe you did the back kick. Ah! See, Nero probably wouldn't do that. There is no way you planned that, Dante. I'm an asshole.
Glad I got your attention. I was beginning to feel a little ignored.
You may jest.
It's so dumb.
I offer is to unify and spend eternity with a child of mine.
Women, am I right?
As appealing as that sounds, I think I'll pass. Though a fight every now and then does make life a little more interesting, don't you think?
All right, boys, we're on. Let's do this. It's so much better with a monocle. It's so good. It's amazing. Oh, I'm trickster now. Fuck. Yeah! John Wick! I could probably hit her on the ground in that other form, I just realized. A sexy Ochu? My god. Yeah, I can. Come in. America!
My children!
Oh, it's so good. It was so cold, man. He just did not care at all. Oh my god. So many other games, you'd be like, wait, she was a mother? Dante just blows her head off. Oh, so good. That rolled. I got a cool mask now. 1-inch punch! Wow, what an asshole. Soteria, you choked on your food. That was too funny. My god, this guy. This fucking guy. This outfit makes it so much better. This outfit makes it so much funnier.
2 to go.
It kind of makes him scarier in a way, you know what I mean? Like, he's not actually dressed trying to look badass with a cool haircut and a red jacket. Like, he just looks like he's out of Oscar Wilde or Pride and Prejudice. But then he's like moving like that. It's like, Jesus, who is this guy? So. Yeah, more flashy. You didn't know that was Dante, Logan? Oh, yeah, we changed to Dante at the end of last stream story. That happens in the story, and then I ended there. Dude's got wheelies. Yeah. Garugamish! Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Hang on. So, while on the ground... Ah, okay. Put foot to throat with his high-octane finisher. Any part of this combo can be charged and held down. I see. Change sword. Ah, okay. All right. Garugamish! Very OP weapon, yeah. I gotta buy more moves for this, don't I? That's very nice. That's just back. Jojo, da 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 da, golden wind, da 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 da. Like, you get a JoJo pose here, man. That's sick. All right. Oh, I forgot about that move. I forget I have Swordmaster moves as well. That's my uppercut. Can I charge that up? That gives it a spike. Ha 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 ha! Yeah! Looks sick. A little weaker than Beowulf. Can't remember. Played this game aeons ago. Yeah. Sick. All right, let's give this a go. Looks sick. Yeah. All right, let's get the fuck out of there. I'm lost. Where do I need to go? Here? No, there. That way. Pretty sure. Oh no, here. See, needs to be more yellow paint for that part. It's a pity I don't have enough crowd souls to level this weapon. You're right. Yeah, I've only got 130,000. So. B. A. A clear time. I actually, that's the only time I've ever gotten a good clear time. A clear time that wasn't D in this entire game. Holy shit. This entire run of Devil May Cry games. Next mission. The Forest of Ruin. Get through as quickly as possible. Alright, let's see if I have enough Pride Souls to level Gilgamesh. $10,000, but I've only got 134,000. Okay. While on the ground, press that forward. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm getting it. Flush. Okay. How are my items? That looks pretty good, to be honest. May as well save for the final purple orb. But then I am 6'7". Alright. To get the joke. So I don't want to ruin that perfect number right there. That's a tough one. Kick 13 is a nasty move. Can't wait to try it. Genova, don't give me the face palm. That was such a funny moment, IRL. Ooh. So that just damages enemies. Ooh, that's cool. That's a new enemy. Let's do this. Cheeky bastards. Okay. Get through as quickly as possible. Alright. Watch me get the perfect time. What? Pow! God, this is so cool. What? Oh no! If you get grabbed, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, that sucks. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh no, I hate these mechanics. I hate these. Get me out of here. Oh, do I just have to kill enough things? I just have to kill enough things, don't I? You just gotta kill him. Fine. Ah! I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Sucks. Devil May Cry 1 punishment. It's whatever, we've already dealt with this rubbish. Alright. Can I just restart? Can I just restart? I actually want to try for a good time on that. But systems? Retry missions? Can I just retry it? Because we are at the very beginning, and I can just blaze through that. See, this is what I talk about with YouTube chat being delayed by 15 seconds. Oh, I will have to rebuy stuff. It's only 2 things, isn't it? That's hell in hard mode. Alright, I'm gonna fill their dark souls with light. Ballsy, thank you for that 100 bits. Tuna Can, welcome in. Schwebbles. Right. Now you're gonna see the meaning of speed. Alright, we already got it. Lee Pollard, welcome in. Time doesn't matter. It said get through as quickly as possible, alright? And I'm gonna do that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. That's brutal, those things, man. That is horrible. I gotta avoid those things for this. Be wary of them. I don't think so, Sonny Jim. I don't trust like that. You can kill those things, though, can't you? I want to kill him, so it doesn't get me by surprise. Come on. You cheeky fucker! Urgh! Okay, I can do that. Oh! I'm surprised I didn't kill it. Surprised I didn't kill it. It's like the perfect move for that. Fuck you. Fuck. Stay away from me. I'm not getting grabbed. I'm scared of that thing from the ground. I'm like paying more attention for the ground thing than this. Oh my god! Welcome to hell. Conrad, welcome in. Oh my god. I should have been close. You are using a shotgun at close range, at long range. Look, mate, they're effective at long range in real life as well. The idea that shotguns only tickle you when you get hit from more than 20 feet away, that is a video game myth, alright? That in real life, you get hit by a shotgun from 30 feet away, it's going to fuck you up. It's going to ruin your day. It will fucking kill you. The thing is, though, you can't make shotguns in video games lore accurate, like real life accurate, because they will just be too strong. They're just too fucking strong. You know the homie, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm just keeping an eye out for those grabby things. Oh no! No! You got me in the mouth! That's a big old pile of greasy elephant dicks! Ah! Ah! That sucks ass! The timing! Oh. Not happy about that. Grab me from off screen. Horse shit. Punk! Come here! You punk! Come here so I can bum you. My God! Just fucking die already. Oh, that sucked. Touch and turd, what's going on? Not happy about that, mate. Not happy about that. If shotguns were lore accurate, people wouldn't choose anything else, baby daddy. You know, exactly. Shotguns are fucking... Shotgun is like a hand cannon, man. Like, you don't even need to be accurate. It's just, it's like a cheat code gun. That's why you have to nerf them for video games. They're just too... I have to do this all over... That's such bullshit. Fine. We use a different weapon then. One we can cancel out of and maneuver around with more quickly. It's gonna come again. Ah ha ha ha! Yeah, I fucking saw that. Oh shit lips. Go on, try it again. Try me. Do it again. You cheeky fuck! There we go. So not enough damage with the sword, eh? It's coming again. You sneaky little bastard! Bah! It's coming back. I know it's coming back. I know it can't help itself. Where? Right. Oh! Oh! Fuck you! I can't believe it resets the whole mission. That's so bad. It resets the whole fight. Can you stand still for 1 second? Guys, please, stand still. Please. I'm getting hunted by a little bullshit. By a bullshit octopus. Come on. It's so quick. It'll just catch you mid-combo. I don't know if I like this mechanic. I think that's actually like a shit enemy, man. The fact that it resets the entire fight is pretty bad. It's a bit too punishing in my opinion. No. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you go. Alright, come here, you fuck. Oh, no! Oh my god! Fuck, bro! Fuck! Seriously, bro, please! Please, for God's sake. Defeat the enemies? I'm trying to! The enemies are backflipping away from me! You fucking cheeky little piece of shit. I'm gonna pause, alright? Because clearly I can't trust the game at this point. I'm trying to kill the enemies, but they keep backflipping away from me, and the second I start a combo, an octopus comes out of the ground and grabs my foreskin! Okay, so, anyway, not fucking about. Have I tried summoning Ifrit? They're still doing it. They're still there. Oh, that is bullshit, man. big old pile of bullshit. You're alright, Bergen. I'm pissed off at the game, not you. Just 1 second, chat. I'm gonna really lock in. Right. That's too punishing, man. It's too punishing. Like, I can't even concentrate on these other guys because of this. And they just respawn instantly, man. And that respawn is way too fast. Oh, just die! Stop it! That's the first really bullshit enemy in the game, in my opinion, that I've come across so far. But I don't know if I can hit this thing now. Because I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. There we go. Like, when's it coming back, you know? You know what? Fine, we'll just play it like this. Okay, seems alright for now. I don't want to jinx it though. Ah! Ah! You are not the priority, enemy. I got a much worse enemy. Much worse enemy I'm dealing with right now. There's a limited amount of them? Okay. Alright. There is a tell that they're coming, but it's too punishing to get hit by them. Man, it sucks. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Which one? Up here, I guess? Maybe up here. No, I'm just backtracking now, aren't I? I was just here. This is just backtracking, right? You can gunslinger might work best for this section. Go up the mountain? Alright. I'm going up the mountain. Wait. Back up the hill? Back up the hill. That's up to me. Hang on. Back up here. Oh yeah. Wait, hang on. This way. Yes, yes. Now I'm backtracking. Oh my god. So I'm actually a bit thrown off by the enemy design. I'm actually like really not happy about it. Because I want to like enjoy this new weapon and I can't because of that thing. Like, I'm genuinely worried that if I make a mistake for 1 second, I have to do a bunch of fights and then that restarts the entire fight that I got fucked in to begin with. And it can happen right at the end of a fight as well. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. But it's alright, it's alright. We all know what I think now. Alright, let's get going. PTSD? They were counting on us Goonie over Trish and Lady. Oh, that still will happen. Believe me. That will happen. Enemy design in this game is not amazing. The enemy design, in my opinion, has been fine overall. But that's the worst enemy. Like, period. That is the worst enemy in the entire game, and there is no second place. I can't think of a single other enemy in this game that I dislike more than that. I'd even say it's worse than, anything in DMC 3. From what I remember. I think we're out. I think we're done. I think we're safe. I missed a secret mission? Oh no! Anyway. Nailed it! Are we meeting your favorite enemy soon? Oh no. Look at that clear time! Look at that! That's the first time I've ever gotten an S in any Devil May Cry game in this entire set of streams. Oh, so happy. A bad style, but I wasn't concerned about style. I was concerned about not having my penis grabbed by an octopus. Pulled into the underworld, where I can splooge on enemies and get reset. Uno, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to go to the toilet, and I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. BRB. All right. I'm calm. Sorry, chat. I was a bit blindsided by that mechanic. I thought that was a bit unfair. Because, yes, that was in Devil May Cry 1 as well, but at least when it happened to you, it didn't reset the entire fight from the start. We brought Billy on earlier, so I'm sorry. He's at his time. He's at his time. So, an S clear time while interacting with chat is impressive. Thank you, thank you. I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not actually bad at games. Even though, you know, there's been various debates about that now and again. It's fast as fuck and is a pain. Yeah, it's a fast move. It's a brutal move. Proxy, it's fucked. So, lots of enemies are bullshit. It's true, Wise Day. Like, here's the thing. Like, a lot of enemies can be bullshit, but I've been playing games since like the 90s, so I'm used to bullshit enemies. I'm used to Look, here's the thing. Bullshit enemies require bullshit solutions. Okay? Are you alright, CT? I'm just fucking about. So, not bad at games, get C for orbs. Hey, you know what, DRK? It's fine that I had C for orbs found. You know why? Watch this. Wait, the punchline is coming. Alright, it's gonna happen. That's why. Because I already started the game with 300,000 red orbs, alright? I don't need to collect orbs, man. I didn't ask for it either, they just gave it to me. Okay, that's why I have 4 I have 4 holy waters, 6 blue orbs, 7 purple orbs. 7 out of 7 purple orbs. 3 golden orbs. I haven't even bought any devil stars, I just found these along the way. 5 max heals, 2 medium heals. I think I'll be alright. Eggman, have fun with the meanest enemy in the game. She's worse than the capturing enemies. Oh no! It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Whatever enemy is approaching, whatever storm that is approaching, if you guys had to deal with this in 2008, then so can I. So, yeah. After Devil May Cry 3, I went for the pay-to-win route. They paid for me to win, alright? I didn't ask for 200,000 Pride Souls and 300,000 Red Orbs. It just happened. So, right. I think yeah, we got everything. Okay. 4 holy waters is the BS solution for any boss you get annoyed with. Yeah, that'll be my solution maybe for this, whatever this horrible enemy is that I'm about to approach. Exterminate the defenders of the icy plane. Alright. Devil May Cry 4 special just gives you it, yeah. I don't know what version of Devil May Cry 5 I have, but I opened it yesterday just in case I'm starting it today, just wanted to test some sound. It said I had Virgil unlocked. Is that normal? Am I supposed to just have Virgil unlocked in DMC5? Is that just... that's normal? Okay, good. So I didn't accidentally get the Ultra version. If you got the DLC, well, I know I got it on special, and I would have gotten the one with all the cool shit. If, you know, it's only $5, as a famous streamer once said. So that's normal? Okay, cool, cool. Mission start. Look at that. Just beautiful. They don't have art style like this in games anymore. Well, it'll just be third-person camera. I was watching some video showing like Baldur's Gate 3 with a third-person camera mod, walking around it just like it was The Witcher, and I get it, but I feel like it loses its visual identity when you do that. Not saying there's anything wrong with doing that if you want to play it that way. But there's a reason Baldur's Gate 3 is like a... sort of has the look it has. It'd be like a third-person Diablo 4. It just wouldn't look like the same game anymore. Yeah. The ice exudes baleful magical power. Is there anything I'm supposed to do with that? I guess maybe the other side. The NG series. What is NG? Aha! What do we have here? Nailed it! Mega! Thank you for the 100 bits. As Pat Robertson once said, if you don't have a couple $1,000 bucks, there's something wrong with you. It blows my mind that, like, I don't know if the statistic is up to date, but it said something like half of all Americans had less than $1,000 in their bank account, which is crazy. That's, like, scary. If you're in that boat, I don't know. Find a way out of it. Prioritize that. Because that's fucked. That's fucked. And it's not fair. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I shouldn't bring that up on the stream. It's a bit of a heavy fact. You can use any weapons for that one if you want to. Oh, so it's just Dante only. Ah, okay, no, cheers for that. I'll swap it around then. Do I have a favorite Devil May Cry up until now, Bergen Kid? I'd say my favorites are 1, and so far this. 2 is obviously at the bottom, you know. Like, we can all meme on that. 3 is one of those games where I felt like it's really good for its time, and stylistically it was really cool, but it was just really exhausting. It was exhausting. Like, almost every enemy is horrible. You're constantly overwhelmed. You're fighting with a PS2 camera. You can't change your styles on the spot. It was pissing me off 3, but I still think 3 is really good. I still think 3 is really good. Does that make sense? Like, DMC3 can be... How would I say? I like it less than 1 and 4 so far, just from the feeling of playing it. But DMC3 I still think is a really good game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm separating my subjective experience from what I think it is objectively. Like, DMC3 is clearly super specific in its art style and its gameplay, and it just goes 110% into that. And it works for that reason. So, why no Devil May Cry 5? Because I haven't played it yet. That's why. I can't rank Devil May Cry 5 if I've never played it. So, also, I haven't finished 4, so I can't fully assess 4 yet. So, yeah. DMC3 needs a quality of life update. If you could remake Devil May Cry 3 with the camera of 4, maybe I'd enjoy it a bit more. And like swap styles, you know. If you could do that in DMC3, maybe I'd be different. Because everyone's saying, oh, use Swordmaster. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just beat these 500 enemies first, find a statue, swap to Swordmaster, then come back and, oh, they're dead. Because I had to kill them in order to find the statue. You know what I mean? It was annoying. Miku, thank you for the wave. So, alright. So you can do it on Switch? Okay, well, good. It's good they added that. So. But that's the thing. As I say, like, Devil May Cry 3, I enjoyed less than 1 and this. But I still enjoyed it. And I think it's a mad game. I think it's mad for its time. Oh, just 1 second. Let's do this. Let's rock. I can't get out of this. Okay. Is there a trick to this? There's no health bar on it. There's no health bar because it's not a boss. This is a normal enemy I'm gonna have to deal with from now on. That's why. Oh no, I think. me! I got him! Ah! What is the mechanic? Fuck you! I did just start the mission. Blitz is the worst design in Devil May Cry to most of the community. I'm not sure what the mechanic is. You gotta shoot him till he's unelectrified. Oh, okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that piece of information. Alright, let's do that. Ah, fuck it. We can afford- You know what? We can afford it. Ah, fuck it. It was worth. It was pay to win. It was pay to win, alright. We'll just pay to win that guy. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. Official death count 0. Exactly. Notice I haven't died? With my 300,000 souls? A giant wall of ice is covering the opening. It exudes a baleful magic power. You love fighting Blitz, Daibu? That's not too bad if I can just blow his electricity off. Dodging him wasn't too bad. So. And when he's red, that's when he's gonna go for a grab. To destroy this magical barrier of ice, it must be stopped at its source. Eggman, thank you. Blitz is supremely hated by the community for being the nastiest enemy in this game as a total... I was gonna say, because this is the kind of game people want to challenge run on hard mode and expert mode and all that. And he would just fuck you up on those difficulties. Like, I'm playing on normal. And I have, like, a lot of healing items. Like, yeah, that's brutal. Interesting. You can only shoot at him during the charge phase. People don't like Blitz because you can't bust his ass open? It is nice when you can run up and just... just open people up. The palace run ender? This palace is a run ender? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I've already... Alright. Sing when you use gold horns. Okay, so I came from here. Oh, okay. I didn't even check this out. This is where I came from! Okay, hang on. Whoa. I played Bloodborne way back. I played Bloodborne to about 20 viewers back in early 2020 when I just become a streamer. It was probably like my second or third month of streaming. I actually have some long-time community members and viewers from that time period, which is crazy. Yeah, good peeps. I ran past the door. Well, that door just led me out. Both those doors lead out to the area, so maybe there's something here I just wasn't paying attention to. Damn. You telling me the heat of my Shoryuken couldn't blow that open? There's another door I'm missing. There's another door on the right side. Cool. Cheers. Jacksepticeye's making a Bloodborne movie? That is really random. But, fuck it. I mean... Let me put it this way, chat. I trust that I would trust Jacksepticeye to make a more faithful Bloodborne movie than I would from Hollywood. At this point. And you know what? That reputation is earned from Hollywood. Right. They've shown that they are starting to... They're starting to respect the source material a bit more with, like, the Sonic movies, Mario, the newest Street Fighter. But, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, screw it. He's got the money, he's got the passion, let him do it, I'd say. Eggman, thank you for the $5 super chat. On Hardemones and BP, what is BP? More than one blitz can spawn in places, and it gets Devil Trigger. That's right, enemies get Devil Trigger on harder levels. Some places, the capture enemy spawns 2 for good measure. Fuck. So. He said he'll make sure Bloodborne stays R-rated. Bloodborne should be R-rated. No, it absolutely should be. As a movie. And here's the thing, it will sell. It will sell. Alright, if you make Bloodborne like PG or just M, you're gonna piss off the people who care about that the most. And it's kind of more important that you just satisfy the core fan base than Disneyfy it for everyone else. Bloodborne is like... You eat umbilical cords in that game to unlock new endings. Alright, this is a... This is a very gruesome game, and it should not be... You shouldn't be thinking, I don't know, man. It tackles a lot of, like, brutal adult concepts and has some really intense imagery. You fight, like, Orphan of Chaos. He gets born in front of you and then swings his placenta at you as a weapon. This is not something you should be making for kids. Also, Eris, welcome in. Ooh, the gallery. Oh, BP's Bloody Palace. Cool. Sorry, I am very unfamiliar with, like, the terminology in this game, or like the acronyms, or whatever the shortenings are. I don't know what they are. Other than DMD, Down Here Must Die. That's it. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you, chat, for helping me find the next door. Sorry, I do get lost a lot, and it's all my own fault. Just stream a thing. Ooh, a mirror. But you can't see me in it, because I'm a vampire. So... Cosmic horror is hard to pull off in the movie time frame. Yeah. Well, Bloodborne's a challenge because it is more of a... Yeah. I think Souls works really well as a game first with splashes of story throughout. It'll be interesting flipping that. Remove the gameplay, make it all story. So... Thing is, I bet you Jacksepticeye is probably as pissed off as every other gamer is about bad video game movies. So he's not, I doubt he's gonna go and then like pull a Hollywood with that, you know. So yeah. Alright. This way? Like anyone who's a gamer is pissed off at bad video game movies. And given the chance to make one yourself, you would not want to repeat those mistakes. I think we're all right here. All right. What's up, Birdman? It's time. Worst gamer ever! Warcraft, exactly. Also, guys, chuck a follow to worst gamer ever. Alright, let's do this. Kent Bloody Ninja, nearly 4 years supporting this fucking legend. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Thank you, Ken, I appreciate it. It's been a good 4 years. Bah! Oh! Stupid camera angles! Ah! Oh my god, these camera angles are horrific! So bad! Ah! Just come here, come here. Oh my god, triple rush. Triple triad. Ah! Shoryuken! My god, this is brutal, man. These camera angles are... This is too many enemies for this camera. How are you not dead? I should have killed him. Did you see that counter? Did you see that timing? Can't see shit. Yeah, I'll lock him. We're using Beowulf? This Beowulf feels cool. Nice finish. Event Horizon. I still gotta see Event Horizon. I only know about Event Horizon because of whenever I watch a Critical Drinker video, they always use that scene of Sam Neill going, oh, just like heaps horrified at whatever he's just saying. They love using that clip. Last movie used the hardest hitting move in the game. What did I do? It wasn't that. It was this. Yeah. The Mist. The Mist is... That's a very sad film. No. I want the red orbs. Stupid camera. Come here, you. America. You were laughing at the end of The Mist. It's horrible. It's a horrible ending. It's just mean. It's just mean. Alright. But I'll tell you what, you never forget it. That's... Whatever your thoughts are about the ending of the Mist movie, we still remember it today. Like 20 years later. You only need to see it once and you just never ever forget it. And it makes you think. It's not fair, it's not happy, it's not satisfying. But in a way, that's kind of what art should be at times. So, yeah. It's rough. Yeah. And that's not even the ending of the book, apparently. Apparently Stephen King saw it and was like, fuck. Wish I thought of that. That's brutal, man. So, yeah. Alright. Full gay? Gayers. Get out of here. The dining room. So with Dante, you just backtrack through the entire castle back to the beginning of the game. It's like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I guess. But like, instead of the reverse castle, you're just doing this. Or at least it's not a secret, you know. I still think it is an insanely ballsy move that Symphony of the Night had an entire second half of the game and it just didn't tell you. And literally all of us missed it the first time. Like, all of us. And then you go online talking about it and you keep seeing people talk about this reverse castle. And what's the reverse castle? And you look up how to get it. It's like, oh my god, you never even saw the real ending. You saw the bad ending. You know, this idea was so foreign back then. It's amazing. All right. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh. I feel like a nerd! Hey! I feel like that should do more damage, but I guess that's an AoE. just bullying. That was just bullying, man. That was just bullying. Fuck, this is a cool weapon. This, hey! This is the best the fist weapon has ever felt to me, I would say. That is awesome. I mean, we already had that one. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Yeah, this is the most fun I've had with it. Z-Bird, you've had quite a few whiskeys. Oh, we'll get into that later on. A real Mr. Fister. That's right, you can call me Mr. Fister. I'm gonna fist my way to justice. From a question for me in chat, if you were playing a Baldur's Gate 3 style game, which of these races would you want to play as? Genie, Kitsune, Minotaur, Octopus Man. I don't know what a Kitsune is, but I would be tempted by all other three. I'd probably go, if I wanted to be a huge arsehole, Minotaur would be amazing. You want to be like a trickster piece of shit, Genie is amazing. Oh, Kitsune is a fox deity? Oh, okay, okay. I probably wouldn't play that at all. I would probably play as an Octopus Man, like, on my first playthrough. I'd just be a huge asshole just straight away. Octopus would also be good. To be a huge asshole. Yeah. Mr. Fister. A magic fox that can shapeshift. Oh, so like Fox Guy from Silent Hill F. Yeah. Kitsune equals furry. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I would do... my whole team would be Genie, Minotaur, Octopus Man. And, maybe like a halfling barbarian or something. So, something heaps... someone small but heaps dangerous. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Let's fucking do this. Yeah, Naruto's a Kitsune, isn't he? Hmm. Yeah, I'd be Ultros. I fucking would be. Word! I'll take it. Well. Oh, I see. See, this is the kind of hint I can understand about where I'm allowed to and not allowed to go to next. All right. Big old wall of ice. So this door. East Blue, welcome in. SAO computer game, and he said, I don't... SAO. I should know what that stands for. I smell enemies. Yeah! Come here! I think the punching the ground move is not very strong. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. This is a cool gap closer to make up for the lack of stinger. You just feel so strong with this. You feel like a man. You feel like a Baki character. Sebi doesn't do anime. No, I watch a ton of anime. I watch a shit ton. But anime games never grabbed me. I've given many a try back in the day, and they just, I don't know, it just didn't get me. That said, I am unironically looking forward to streaming Metaphor. That actually looks kind of fun. Ah! Is this is the right way, isn't it? This has to be. Yes, it is. Otherwise, it wouldn't show me this. How is he landing real impacts? Is that not? Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be hard? Punch on the ground is meant to be a combo ender. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So something like that, I guess. Metaphor Game of the Year writing. Well, I mean, I've seen a lot of people. Metaphor is interesting. I'm just gonna have to play it for myself. Because some people say it's amazing, other people say it's overrated. I don't know. But it's interesting enough for me to try it out myself. Anime games are pretty generic, except Dragon Ball fighting games. Okay, Thiago. Okay, get ready for 1,000 screaming anime PFPs on Twitter to explain to you how they're all completely different and all the best things ever made, and all better than Expedition 33. That's the most important part. Like, get ready for that. Did I do this right? I am totally doing this wrong, aren't I? Oh, I tried getting there. You know what? Sorry, I should have paid attention to this. The blue one. Oh, I see. Of course. It all makes sense now. As a Dragon Ball fan, DBZ Fighter Z is the only one you can recommend to non-fans. Well, like, every Dragon Ball game to me just looks like you're just playing through the story. And I'm like, well, I'll just watch the show for that. Whereas Fighter Z looks like it's, it like feels like Dragon Ball. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Anime games have big boobs and jiggle physics, so they win. That's true. They do. And they are great. But the problem is, those women aren't real. Alright? Those women were drawn by sweaty, middle-aged Japanese men chain-smoking cigarettes, hunched over their PCs at 4 AM. Right? Whenever you are splooging to the waifus on Genshin Impact, just remember that visual of who made them, who drew them, and who designed them. Alright? Just keep that image specifically in your head. Still real to me, damn it. Look, I mean, look, one day with AI and VR and sense technology or whatever, we will be able to simulate the feeling of, you know, banging an anime girl. But until then, it's not happening, mate. Alright? Unless you get the VR goggles with, like, the machine that sort of, like, wanks you off, and, like, the fake tits you can squeeze while it's happening, which is a real machine. It used to be on YouTube, but, like, I think they censored the videos of it. But, yeah, until then, it's not happening. Alright? That joke's on you. I'm into that shit. So, Sparking Zero is fun, but Fighter Z Fighter's a better fighter. Sparking Zero, again, it just kind of looked like the show, but you're just playing the show. I don't know. Alright. Metaphor's story is nonsensical. I'll have to find that out myself. You watch an anime called Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. Your mind decided it was me. What, as in, like, I sound like the character? Alright, enough fucking about. You need to shower and watch Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is really good. Vinland Saga is fucking sick. It's so good. It's made by people who know their audience. Yes, you can argue that. You can argue that. I'm scared. Seems to be alright. Seems to be okay. Alright, let's go. Prison School? I hear Prison School's really funny. I have a mate who's been selling me on it. He said in Prison School, no matter what happens, the guys just do the stupidest shit ever. Like, it's actually hilariously... Apparently they are hilariously stupid, like every man in that show. I kind of want to watch it. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh my god, he hits this guy! Friendly fire! Friendly fire, mate! He's on your side! Just a second, chat. I gotta concentrate for this. here, you fuck! Oh shit! Ah, run away! Run away! Ah, he's gonna grab me! He's gonna grab me! Ah, no! Wait, do I have to... Can I hit him like this? Okay, so he freaks out for a second, then you bash him. Okay, so... Blitz is so blind they friendly fire? That's... Okay, good. Prison School is unironically one of the best comedy animes out there, dun dun dun. Yeah, no, because my mate, he's not necessarily the biggest anime head, but he just said... Prison School is apparently about these idiots in school or prison who are just trying to hit on their teacher, but they just do the stupidest shit relentlessly all the time. They just always fuck it up for themselves non-stop. Nayako, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. Hope you're being well. Is lookism any good? Does anyone know what I'm talking about with that? Lookism is about a guy who's ugly and then one day he wakes up and he's really handsome and everyone treats him differently. I guess it's a looks maxing anime, but it's on Netflix. The premise was interesting, but I didn't get past the first episode or two, so I don't know. Freeren's actually really good. Freeren like won me over, so. Oh, circle. There we go. Can't wait to see me fighting a furry. A furry! The clavicular anime. What's interesting, I mean, it shows the Japanese are thinking about it too. The fact that there's an anime purely about how this guy's... Everyone's power level is how handsome they are. How good looking they are. So, yeah. Is Mashle any good? Mashle is fantastic. Mashle's one of my favorite new animes. Mashle is basically, what if Harry Potter was an anime and Harry was One Punch Man? That's kind of the anime. In Mashle's world, if you don't have magic, you get executed. You get put to death. He can't use magic at all. So what his dad did was that he just got him to just train with weights, like non-stop. So he's just so absurdly physically strong that he can mimic the illusion of magic with pure strength alone. So to blend in right, if he wants to fly on his broom, he just throws his broom really hard and then jumps and then lands on it and then pretends he's flying on it. And then kicks his legs really hard so he sort of just floats in air. And everyone's like, why is he kicking his legs heaps while he's flying? It's just so fucking stupid. It is such an unbelievably stupid show, but when it's time to fight and get badass, it actually is great. The fights are fantastic. The fight song in Mashle is awesome. And he tries to keep up the ruse while he's fighting, so before he punches them, he'll just say, biceps magic, and then like punch you in the face. Or if he does a suplex, he'll be like, spine magic. Suplex you! And if you thought Saitama from One Punch Man was blank, like blank-faced, Mashle is even blanker than him. Mashle has one facial expression for like literally the entire show, and it took me a while to catch on and realize that like, oh shit, no, that's him sad in this moment, or that's him shocked. It's not that he's like putting it on, it's just that's the maximum level of expression his character is capable of. He is so dumb. He's such an idiot. But he's also just, but he's also a really good guy. He's simple. What show is this? Magic. It's called Mashle, Magic and Muscles, and I think it's on Crunchyroll. Might be on Netflix as well. But yeah, he's so dumb that he'll literally like fight an enemy who he fought last week or something, and he just forgets who they are. I feel like in Dragon Ball, if an enemy came back, it's like, now it's time, we meet again, and he's like, what? The enemy's like, do you not remember me? He's like, did we sit together in class? He's We had a fight to the death a week ago. How do you not remember who I am? Like, that's a conversation that actually happens in Mashle. He's such a fucking idiot. He just forgets people he's fought to the death just a week ago. No, it's awesome. It's really fun. It's really cute. It's got heart, shall I say. Yeah, Silver. Mashle's got one of my favorite fight songs ever, so. Love Hina? No. I know the name Love Hina, though. I don't know if I'm turbo weebed enough yet to do that, so yeah. But yeah, guys, that's my plug. Mashle, Magic and Muscles. It's really fucking fun. Just watch it. Have fun with it. And also just don't take it too seriously. Like, it's not some super heavy Vinland Saga. It's just like just a really dumb, silly concept done to the maximum extent that it could be. I like shows like that. I like shows where it's just like, what if, but this? What if this? And all it does is just go all the way in that. Civil but effective, not trying to be too much. Women. Am I right? See, a hero wouldn't be allowed to do that in this day and age.
Baby, yeah.
What?
Nice. Sweet.
Ah, they don't make heroes like this anymore.
You can hide that body, but that smell? Ooh, there's no covering up.
Insult me one more time and I will make you suffer more than you want
I'd actually like to see you try that.
They don't make pro tags like that anymore, do they? Pablo, thank you for the 100 bits. I have not seen Assassination Classroom, but I hear a lot of people talk about that. Yeah. He's such a peak character. Dante is a remnant of an older time in gaming, you know? And it's sick. It's actually awesome watching him just get away with things you're not allowed to say anymore. Alright. Let's, I might even make that into a short. That's quite funny. Just 1 second. And then let's fight him. I'll call it Dante simping. There we go. Maybe. I don't think I'll make too many Devil May Cry shorts, but that seemed fun. Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh, you think that's funny, eh? Laugh at this! Oh! Yeah! Oh yeah? Equal rights, equal lefts! Bah! 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 Come here! Soya! Boom! Ah! 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 It looks so bad! Dante makes Nero look weak, I gotta say. He does not fuck around, man. He just kills all these bosses that Nero lets get away. Dante has more demon blood in him than Nero. Yeah, he's more like a pure-blooded Saiyan or Viltrumite or whatever.
He wasn't kidding. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oh, he just heaps happy about this as well. I mean, why not? What is this? Oh my god. What is this one? It's like a Bollywood movie. This makes me think that, like, Bollywood action movies are actually trying to mimic Devil May Cry. Whatever. I wish there was a mod where I could make Dante look like the main actor from a Bollywood movie. Because then, like, all these action scenes would then make even more sense. You know, it'd be like, oh, just, you know, standard. DMC is mimicking them, worst gamer. Oh, yeah, no, possibly. Actually, unironically, possibly. Because when I was growing up in Asia, I actually did watch a few Bollywood movies back then. And they were before this. They were during the PS1 era. So... Is he a gamer chair? Just hanging in the air. Yeah, Gundam Heavy Arms, Dante Ex Machina. So, the slow punch does so much damage. It's good. That slow punch is fucking sick. It looks so mad. The director Itsuno made sure to respect Dante's power and show it in the game. Yeah, okay. He's nuts. He's really strong. Bollywood didn't invent action movies, Zack did. Zack Snyder made the first action movies ever. Alright, it's true. Epidemic, while on the ground plus... Ooh, disaster gauge. Okay. Enter a transformation code while holding X. That's a real man's weapon. Can aim it up and down. Alright. What's going on, Blue Batic? What's going on? Dover Kush, I am. I'm fucking playing it. Hardest range weapon to use, yeah. Zack Fair, not Zack Snyder? Yeah, look at the skill list for this weapon. Maybe I will. Wait a minute. Do I hold that down? How do I extend the range? How do I extend how long I stay in that mode? It's only brief, isn't it? I want to shoot more. So many guns. Dante's power has been growing since 3 into 1. He's long since surpassed Sparta. Nero's on par with DMC 3 Dante's power, and that was ages ago. Yeah, okay, alright. You couldn't handle the style switch when this game came out? In a good way or a bad way? Because I prefer that I can just do it like this. I prefer I can change it on the fly that way. Going one with your chair? Oh, mate, yeah, Blue, I've been going to the gym more recently these days, and whoa, The first time when you've been to the gym in months, it's so bad, man. You're like fucked for like 3 days afterwards. But second time I was like, okay, I'm recovering a bit better. I'm less fucked, so yeah. It only lasts for 2 seconds. Ah, okay. The higher the chaos gauge, the longer you stay in form. Oh, I see. Cool. Got it. Alright. So you gotta jump down. America! Nailed it. Leg day? Oh, fuck leg day. It's horrible. It's awful. But strong legs, strong body. You need strong legs. You just can't skip it, mate. Unless you want to be one of those people with, like, pencil legs and an overdeveloped upper body, which is always a funny look. Alright, let's do this. Inferno. Return the Conqueror of Firehell back to his domain. Alright, time to skill up. 30 grand, but I only have 100,000. How am I even getting Pride Souls in this game? How am I even earning them? Like, I see red orbs, but I don't see where I'm getting Pride Souls from. Hatred. While holding down that... Let me just look at this. Transform it into a bazooka and turn enemies into ash. Okay. Spin that twice in any direction. Oh, God. That's a cool looking move, but that input's really annoying. Oh, you have to tap 3 times for that? Oh, God. So it is like a fighting game, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, these are Street Fighter inputs. You know, like Zangief's throw or tapping that. Hit enemies with Pandora to build up the gauge. And once you build it up, you can use that flying form longer. Okay, that's sick. That's cool. That's a sick gun. So... Johnny Bravo physique? Well, Johnny Bravo looks cool with that physique, but that's just the way he's drawn. In real life, it doesn't look as cool. So, It is Capcom at the end of the day, so of course they're using Street Fighter inputs for this. Yeah. This is not possible without lock-on. True. This is a 3D hack and slash straight sort of, yeah, Street Fighter. Alright, you know what? This looks the coolest. And you know what? If I'm ever gonna pick up Street Fighter 6, which I might, if they put Tifa Lockhart in it, I'll probably be playing Zangief as well, which means I'm gonna need to practice this input. So, but I don't know. I don't know. We don't know if those links are confirmed. You must learn a lower skill, but oh, okay, alright, yeah. We don't know if those links are confirmed or not, and I personally think that Square should just put Tifa in both games. Just put it in Street Fighter 6 and in Tekken, alright? You want to sell the most copies of FF7 Remake to both those communities, put her in both games. There, problem solved. That's it. Putting her in Street Fighter over Tekken is like the stupidest idea ever, man. It's like insulting. Like, all the Street Fighter fans are like, why are you giving it to her? Why are you giving her to us? Like, we never asked for her. Whereas the Tekken fans are like, we've been asking her for 8 years. Why? So, Zerodux, if you get as loud about a Legend Dragoon remake as you are with FF7, they just might make it. Well, the thing is, the only people who should make Legend Dragoon is Sandfall. They're the only people who could do justice to it. You cannot trust Square Enix to do that. They didn't make it, though. Sony made it. And I don't know if Sony's interested in doing that. So, yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, Sandfall is doing their own shit. You know what I mean? They're doing their own stuff. No one should really be pushing their ideas on them. Just let them cook. But who knows? Maybe they'll have the idea. Maybe they'll come up with the idea themselves. The fighting game community will go wild on Tifa. KK? They will, but Tekken cares about her more. They've been asking for her more. I am low on Proud Souls now. Yeah. Sony would give it to Nomura remaking Legend Dragoon. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know if that's such a hot idea.
Oh, great. As if I didn't have enough obstacles already.
His costume is perfect. A poisonous gas permeates the air. Must escape before your life is drained. Even Mortal Kombat would have been a better idea. That I don't agree with, because people don't want Tifa in their game to watch her get horrifically murdered in 50 different ways. And if you do, you need to go outside. Alright, of all the things, like, Street Fighter makes more sense for her than Mortal Kombat. But for Mortal Kombat, the best guest characters are ones, I would say, like, horror movie characters, you know. Because, one, they fit in perfectly in that world. Two, horror movie characters get killed in 50 different ways in their own movies. Jason Voorhees, Leatherface, Alien, Predator, Pinhead, who I don't think they put in yet. But that Pinhead could be really cool. Terminator works, yeah. Alright, enough talking about. Marthas, welcome in. You must escape before your life is drained. Just 1 second, I'm gonna do this. Oh shit, wrong thing. Yeah! This is the best move in the game, man. Come here. That's like I'm talking. Why can't I? Come on, stand still. Stand still. Oh. All right, different gun, different gun. Oh, I was gonna uppercut him. Oh, I'm so gonna die from time. Fuck it. Run away! Come on, come at me. These are not the enemies to try to do the big slow uppercut on, basically. My god, please! Please, come on! Come on, this enemy sucks! This enemy sucks greasy elephant dicks! Bro, come on! What, man? Okay, is there a trick to this, or are they just dog shit? Are they just dog shit? I think they're just dog shit. Like, there's just no opening. Maybe I'm too far to the door. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Get staggered! Oh yeah, I've got charged shot. I forgot about that. Come on, come on. I should use that move I've got. Thank you! Oh, come on. Come on, bro. Come on! Why is this one so fucked? Is there a move, like, to... What? How did I kill all those other ones and I can't hit this one at all? They are dog shit? Alright, fuck it. You know what? We'll use this instead. This is why. Come on. Where are you? Come on. Come on. Please. I'm gonna have to take a healing item. I know I'm playing badly, but I also think this is a bit silly. It's like ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It was not this hard to kill these things before. Thank you. It was not that hard to kill those things before. Alright? It was not that hard. I feel like that particular one was a bit bullshit. You just need to shoot him, okay. I was trying that before. It wasn't doing anything. Alright, let's do this. Alright, good thing we're not gonna see those again. Wow. He's just like, fuck this. Oh no. Okay, alright. I can't grab them! I can't grab them like Nero does! Oh no! Okay, but I can do that! I can do that. I can do this. This is okay. This is doable. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Just stay still so I can kill you. It's silly. I didn't need to do any of that, did I? I could have just gone through that door. Didn't even need to fight them. Didn't even need to fight them. I think. I don't know. It's weak to shotgun. Those are okay. I can work with those. This looks like I actually have to fight them. no, sword's better for this to close the gap. Wow, that was horrible. Hit enemies with Pandora to build up the gauge. And you use the flying form much longer. Oh, I've already read that. Never mind. I'm gonna refill my water. Ah, I couldn't. Oh, I could just holy water them, can't I? Maybe that is a last resort, though. That was the last resort. If this man was preparing food, would you stop to correct his ingredients? My latent powers of gaming will soon be visualized. Hey, look, I'm alive and everyone else is dead. All right, I may not be playing your favorite way, but I won. All right, and I fuck it about. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. So I gave up on the rocket launcher because of those fish. That fish kind of broke me, man. That last fish that I just could not hit, no matter what I did, that was pissing me off. And I might take a piss right now, actually. Eggman, Dante was supposed to be a guest character in Soul Calibur 3. That would have been sick. That would have been mad. That actually would have been dope. That would have been sick. Yeah. I'm gonna take a piss. And I'm gonna put in some music while I'm gone. Because I'll just die of, I'm just gonna die of poisoning if I don't. Oh, and for those of you who just hopped in, I took a photo of Billy. I sat down, right, this morning while having my coffee. Billy naturally homed in like a little torpedo. And then I put him on his back later on, and I noticed he looked like Yoda. This is him just chilling, and he looks like Yoda when he's like levitating the X-Wing in, the original Star Wars movies. Here's the link and Twitch to my Twitter. Enjoy that. Give it one last look because I'm going to click back into the game in 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. I'll be right back. Alright. Fucking bark. You're a new fan, Zero Ducks. How crazy does the streams get? Very. You ain't seen nothing yet. We're only 3.5 hours into stream today. We haven't even cracked out the whiskeys yet. So, it's a pity Soul Calibur's done. Because if Soul Calibur was still going, Noctis and Clive would actually be legit guest characters, you know? They fit the bill. They got the movesets. They're unique. But instead they're in Tekken where they don't belong because Soul Calibur's not a thing anymore. So yeah. Captain Streams, thank you for the Subaru. You fucking love Soul Calibur? I do too. I actually don't think there's a good set of excuses for why it's not around anymore. Because I've heard, there was like a documentary and the reasons that were listed just almost seem like self-sabotage, almost seem like intentionally bad, or like Soul Calibur was like the ultimate if it ain't fixed, if it's fixed, break it. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's like, well, let's just break everything. Let's break literally everything and then be like, oh, I guess people don't like Soul Calibur anymore. It's like, no, you killed it, from what I've seen. You killed it! I'm your new favorite creator? Oh, you, get out of here. So, you like playing Killick? Yeah, they're all good. Every character's mad. Tekken is nearly dead? Yeah, there's some damage control statements about Tekken, or like trying to say that like, oh, it's just as many players. It's only a vocal minority. It's like, no, everyone I know quit Tekken when Tekken 8 came out. Me and everyone I know. I've seen Tekken 8 destroy entire communities because people are like, it's not Tekken anymore. Heat's just destroyed it. And it was already some bullshit in that game before then. So, alright, I'm gonna get back to the game. Oh, you Billy Webs. Alright. Taki? I fucking love Taki. Siegfried is amazing as well. Yeah. Thinking of Noctis, his game was kind of ass. The group of guys was something you could get behind because they were all cringe, much like your friends. Well, I think it's fine to be... Look, in real life we're going to be a bit cringe, but... I don't know, man. I thought the... Prompto does not need to be in that game. Doesn't need to exist. He deserves to be pushed down the stairs where he belongs. Alright, let's do this. The Ace of Spades! Welcome in. Nightmare's the GOAT? Nightmare is the fucking GOAT. Like, give me more Nightmare and less Prompto. Alright? Think about that. Nightmare is the poster child of when games were cool. Prompto is the poster child of games not being cool. In a way, Prompto and Nightmare are the yin-yang of gaming. Alright. Nightmare is what games used to be. You were just the coolest, most evil thing ever. And then Prompto is what gaming's have become. He is the God Emperor of Soy. Lord of Cringe. May he live in shame. So, what's the deal with Tekken 8? Tekken 8 is basically trying to be like a different genre. When you see Heat, like Heat basically has destroyed what that game is fundamentally like that game's feel, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain exactly because I'm like thinking about this instead, but I don't know. Anyone who's been playing Tekken since '97, like I have, I've been playing Tekken since before I've been playing Final Fantasy, believe it or not. Yeah. So, I'm not saying that makes my opinion correct automatically, but I do have cause to have an opinion. Anyway, enough fucking about. Let's do this. I'm trying to uppercut him. Oh, I'm not in Swordmaster, that's why. Yeah! Nailed it! I was spamming Sting with a shotgun. No, I wasn't. You're gonna start saying "no fucking about" because I say worst gamer ever. It was funny worst when we were in that other stream and I realized I've been pronouncing your name that way for 6 years straight and never differently ever. All right, let's do this. It's time. Faye 4K, welcome in. Oh. Oh shit. Oh! Hey, it was in my inventory collecting dust, all right? You gotta use it at some point. You gotta use it at some point, mate. Yeah. Ooh. So dumb. The most brain-dead way to win that fight. Love when I bust out the Scottish accent. I appreciate that. Beast holy water user. Hey, look, man. I'm not saving it till Devil May Cry 4. Last good Tekken was 4. The best seem to be like 2, 3. 3 is a peak, 5 is excellent. I even think 7 is good, but it... Akuma ruins 7, Rage Arts ruins 7, Kunimitsu ruins 7, you know. And then Tekken 8 was like, what if we ruin it even more and irreparably? So... shotgun breaks shields. Yeah, I was noticing that with those guys, so... I just wanted to use it. Best Tekken games are the odd numbers. I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. 4's not considered great. I do like 6, though, because 6 introduced Bob. The greatest character in the history of the series. It is no longer painful to breathe. The poisonous gas must not reach this area. Okay. All Tekken games are good except 8? Yeah, no, I'd agree. I would actually say Tekken 8 is the worst out of them all. Like, period. Like, Tekken 8 is so bad that I could actually picture Tekken 8 being the last game in the series. Like, I actually don't think Tekken 9 is a certainty because of Tekken 8. Like, that's really bad, guys. That's really bad. The more that Heat is like a core mechanic, the more that game dies every day. Like, the whole series dies every day. It's brutal, man. 6 you have a soft spot for? Lars? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Lars, but I think it's fine he's in the game. He's unique. He's got his own style. So yeah. If they take out Heat, it'd be great. Well, what they should do in Tekken 8 is they should give you a mode. They should give you a no heat mode. That's it. No heat mode. You can play online games, no heat. Private games, no heat. The problem is, if they do that, that's going to be the norm. That's going to be the meta. It's going to show how fucking terrible that mechanic is. And I don't think their egos can handle it. You know. Is that harsh to me? It is. But I don't see any reason that... I don't see any other reason they're being so stubborn about it. I just make a no heat mode for Tekken 8. Problem solved. I will pick it up again. But we all know what's going to happen. That... like, no heat mode's gonna be like the preferred way to play, and then they're gonna feel stupid that they came up with this unwanted mechanic. Because Heat basically feels like it was designed for trailer hype, for streamer reactions, and for esports pops. All of that at the expense of the game itself, the core mechanics. Heat feels like a marketing gimmick that you've put into a game. It feels like something a corpo would come up with to try and grab other fighting game crowds and casuals, and then you jam it into like the core mechanic of the game, the core game itself, and now the core game doesn't work anymore. It just feels wrong. So, Heat never... That's the thing, Young Machete, and that's not the only problem. As I say, Tekken used to feel like kickboxer versus sumo. Right? That's what Tekken kind of used to feel like. Capoeira versus Taekwondo. Drunken boxing versus Muay Thai. Now Tekken feels like teleporting guy with guns, throwing knives, and a literal sword versus guy with a fire sword, lightning spear, and Kamehamehas. Oh, and he can fly. Like, that's what Tekken feels like today. It's just fucking stupid. It's like Mortal Kombat mechanics, Street Fighter mechanics. It's dumb, man. You know? So, yeah. And anyone who says that there was a sword and there was some projectiles in old Tekken, you're right, but they were not blindingly fast, they weren't spammable, they weren't safe, you know? They happen in 5 seconds, not 5 frames. It's a very, very big fucking difference. Gigantic difference between Yoshimitsu's sword in like Tekken 3 and Kunimitsu's safe throwing blades in Tekken 7. It's so clearly true. And the sad thing is, the community can't be honest about that either. You try arguing that and they're just gonna say Yoshi had a sword in Tekken 2. It's like, oh wow, you're right. And yet somehow Tekken 2 doesn't play like fucking Noctis. You know what I mean? There's no one in Tekken 2 or 3 or 5 who fucking plays like Noctis or Clive or Victor. Get the fuck out of here. Or Kunimitsu. You know you're lying. Just be honest, man. Please be honest. Sadly, honesty from any video game fandom these days is a bit too much to ask for. Not all, just the vocal minority. That's all. So, Noctis on Tekken 7 ruined all your ranked matches. Yeah, Noctis is not fun to play against. He's just not fun. He's stupid. And the best criticism I saw of Noctis in Tekken 7 is that it takes more effort to counter Noctis than it takes to be aggressive with him. Or what is it? The effort to be annoying with Noctis is much less than the effort to counter him. That's kind of the best way to put it. Everyone can say, oh, he's got his counters. Yeah, but you got to put a lot of work in, whereas the Noctis player has to put in, like, no work. Just to spam, like, your ultra great sword and your spear. You can just fuck people up with that. Most people blind themselves with copium. Yeah, the problem is the games get worse as a result of that. Missing the later Tekken games is like missing getting mugged in a dark alley. Glad you wasn't subjected to them, Dragoon. Well, the thing is, when you get mugged in real life, you just get mugged, you know? You might get stabbed or punched or robbed. But in Tekken, you get mugged and you're in air the entire time. You get hit in the air and then you get mugged repeatedly for like 8 hits. You don't even have the privilege of hitting the ground. Then you hit a wall and then you get hit 5 more times in the wall, which you also can't do anything about. Then they activate heat, which means they can now mug you a further 3 times. Like getting mugged in real life, at least you're not getting juggled. You get jugged. You get jugged in Tekken. It's like mugged, but worse. By eliminating the source, the magical barrier of ice has been melted. Looks like you can leave the castle now, Kupo. Ah, I see. Progress. Yeah. As a Noctis player, you agree? Rag, you disgust me. Right. You should have a good long think about what you've done. Tekken shows how guest characters can be bad for the game. Well, they just don't have the right guests, like literally ever. They had Negan from The Walking Dead. Now I guarantee you that 0% of Tekken's player base was asking for Negan before they put him in. I guarantee you, literally no one in the entire world requested him. But Negan is less bullshit than Noctis, Kunimitsu, Akuma. You know what I mean. I'd rather fight him than any of those characters. So, yeah. You know what? It's just kind of funny. It makes no sense. Like, Negan's not a martial artist. He's just like, what the fuck is he doing in that game? In fact, Negan fits Mortal Kombat better. Because in Mortal Kombat, Negan could actually do his... I just realized Negan could do his fatality on you in Mortal Kombat, and it would make perfect sense. It actually would, like, fit in that world perfectly. Negan's a killer. He's not a fighter. If that makes any sense, yeah. So... Alright. Enough looking about. Like, I can see Negan, like, busting Scorpion or Sub-Zero's head open with a baseball bat and loving every second of it. And it would actually, like, totally fit, you know. And also, everyone who hates Negan would be able to kill him horrifically, you know, because he's done some rather unsavory things on the show. Eggman, Soul Calibur had Link. Yeah, Soul Calibur has great guest characters. Link, Spawn, Yoda, Darth Vader, and apparently they were going to get Cloud, but naturally... You know, remember, this is modern Final Fantasy, so naturally they fucked it up. And they got Heihachi instead. And Heihachi, I'm sorry, he's not as hype as Cloud. Heihachi in Soul Calibur is like Clive in Tekken. It's just like the wrong game, bro. Cool character, wrong game. Oh yeah, they had Kratos as well. No, Kratos works. Kratos works in Soul Calibur. Kratos also works in, like, Mortal Kombat, really. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of a single guest character in Tekken so far who's made sense. Noctis, Clive, both bad. Akuma's a cool idea until he just literally ruins the game. Like, fighting Akuma's not fun. Also, if you can only win in Tekken using Akuma, you are bad at the game, alright? You're bad at the game. You can only win by using a character who breaks the rules. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, and you're a terrible person. I forgot to add that. Alright, let's do this.
Alright. Come on.
This outfit. So good. Yeah! Miracle! I got projectiles too, boys! So I have to hit them directly, okay. Why didn't I... Oh, there we go! Miracle! Damn, I wasted on something else. Oh, that's disappointing. I held down R1 when I did that. I'm trying to build this. Trying to build my gauge. You don't build it unless you're using that, do you? Okay, you know what? Wrong enemy for that weapon. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, sorry, I'm playing really badly. Hey. That was very low IQ gameplay. Oh my god, how would Devil May Cry PvP work? It would be cool. I'd play it. If there was a Devil May Cry PvP game, I'd play it. Or like a fighting game. Or co-op. That's Arkhama's whole thing, Loco? Yeah. The thing is, like, canonically it's a cool idea. Heihachi fighting Arkama. Like, who would win? But, yeah, it's just bullshit, man. It's just not fun. I mean, if Arkama... Let me go this way. Here's how you know Arkama is broken. Because apparently in Pakistan, in the fighting game community there, it's tradition that if you lose the arcade game, you know, if you're playing the arcade and you lose, you have to pay for the game. So what they do is that when they're gonna lose, they switch to Akuma and they win. Think about that. An entire country all bets their money on one character. That's how you know this one character is broken, alright? Everyone has a pocket Akuma there. You don't have a pocket Lei, you don't have a pocket Bob, you don't have a pocket Bear, you have a pocket Akuma. Like that, when you play that, when you all rely on that one character to save you money, that's how you know that one character is busted as fuck. So yeah. Alright, let's do this. Actually, can I just run past this? The Akuma Pakistan rabbit hole? I've been playing Tekken a long time. I haven't played it in a while, but I know enough about it to know that, apparently. Apparently that's a thing. So. A radicalized Pandora user. That's Pandora, right? Yeah, okay. So. My pocket Dragunov! Yep, no, Dragunov's not gonna save your game. Not as much as Akuma will. And Drag is an asshole, don't get me wrong. So. Sebi won a Vegas Tekken tourney? I mean, technically, yeah. Well, it was the... You know the Player One video game bar in Las Vegas? They do a Tekken tournament every week. And while I was there for FanFest, I was like, fuck it. I went there with Tekken 7. And somehow I won. I started with Panda. Then when they started figuring that out, because they're like, man, we'd never seen a Panda main in our lives. I switched to Bob. And then, when it was down to the line, I switched to Lei. And won with my drunken boxing. That was fun. That was really good, man. That was actually really fun. No, I didn't win, like, E3 or EVO or whatever. But, you know, hey, a tourney's a tourney, you know. Their bartenders were really good. They had a few really good regulars. And, yeah, it was funny. They chucked me on their page as well. With, like a panda in first place with the Australian flag next to it. Everyone had a pocket Leroy when he released in Tekken 7. Yeah, it's interesting. I never... They nerfed Leroy pretty fast, because when people started playing him, when I started running into him online, he wasn't that bad. Gotta find that page. I'll see if I can find my Discord just now. Just 1 second. I'll go to IRL... Where is it? It's probably in FanFest. And I think I posted it here. Where did I post it? Maybe I posted it in Tekken. Damn, no, it's not in the FanFest one. Oh, no, wait. Maybe it is. Just one section. Oh, I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. Why did I not post it here, of all things? Fuck, where is it? I'll find it later on. I'll find it later on. Otherwise, we're just going to be here all day. So, but it's the Player One bar in Las Vegas. It's sick. Amazing. If I lived in Las Vegas, I'd go to that bar all the time. That was easily the best video game bar I've ever been to. Thanks for the shout out to your son last stream, Quentin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the super chat. Hope he's alright. You heard modders removed heat? Well, there is a mod to remove heat. And when they did, the game looked so much more natural without heat that when you put heat back in, heat now looks like the mod. It's really bad, isn't that? That's really bad, bro. Arakeist, you found him 2 years ago? Thank you, thank you. In my Discord, chuck it in like the Tekken section, and I'll pull it up on stream. If you're in the Discord. Oh, fuck. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. Las Vegas is pretty dead at the moment. I wouldn't go back there anytime soon, to be perfectly honest. It was awesome for one trick. But I've kind of done everything I want to do there. I think one of the best things I did in Las Vegas actually was I stayed on, I think, a week after everyone left. And I just walked from, you know, the whole strip, like the big famous strip and all that, all the casinos, hotels. I walked all the way from one end to the other. Ate fish and chips at Gordon Ramsay's place. He has like a fish and chip place. And I thought that was important to do, because then, like, I've got, like, we can all look at it from pictures and postcards and all that, but, like, nothing's gonna feel more authentic or real than your own memory of just walking down that whole place physically yourself. And it's cool. It's one of my favorite memories from it. Let's keep going. Needing mods to fix games? Awesome sign of a good game. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, what do we have here?
You don't say.
Dante, we're kind of on the same side, I think. Are we?
Wish you would have noticed me earlier.
This guy doesn't seem too happy about it either. Okay, we're not on the same side. Let's do this! Oh, I gotta be up close to do it, okay. Whatever. Alright, let's find the good old-fashioned way. Oh shit. I'm playing badly. I thought I was gonna hit him. That was like the move. That was the time to do it. Whoops. I thought I could do it. Thought I could pull it off. Mathis, thank you for the gifted Subaru.
You can stay and die, or you can walk your ugly ass back through that gate. It's your call, pal.
I've retreated once and will not do so again.
How did one bullet stop that?
I was hoping for a bit more than just a few sparks.
What is a whole demon head? I think him shooting the mum after she screamed about her children was the funniest part. Because it was cool. It was a demon gun. It's like an Alucard gun from Helsing. Oh, the innuendos, mate. My God. My God, they just don't make games like this anymore. Dante the Rizzler.
Don't look so big from where I'm standing. Now it's just you and me, Mr. Savior.
That was so dumb, man. That was so funny. Why they're not flamenco dancing? I love that. That music just made that scene. That is the Needler from Halo, a hellish weapon. Capable of summoning exploding blades that hover ominously in the air. And he has a rose in his mouth whenever he uses it. What is the mechanic with this? You put them in there and they just home in on enemies? What is this move? You stab them, then they explode. You stab them into enemies. Okay. A very broken weapon. See how long he plays with this weapon? We'll find out. Oh, I see. That just throws an exploding road onto them. Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Alright, let's get out of here. Explode! I'm lost. You hit enemies, then you throw the rose to activate the swords. Throw the rose to detonate them. Okay. This game is supposed to be longer. Dante fighting his own bosses. That's how the weapons have different names to them. Okay. It's not the worst... It's not the worst idea. What do you mean I can't just jump off the edge? Oh, I gotta go back down. It's not the worst idea in the world to have Dante run through and fight all the bosses himself. And you're just like absurdly powerful. You're just way stronger than Nero. I wonder why not. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Devil May Cry 4 is still like a very highly regarded game, right? It still seems like it's really popular. People still really like it. People respect it. So I guess it worked out in a way. Efficient way to just like reuse assets. Alright, let's do this. This is what people don't like about the game. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's power up. Oh no, can I afford 100 100,000 in this economy. Fuck you. They ran out of money. Dante should have had his own bosses. Okay. That's weird, because that's like, this is Capcom, and I thought Devil May Cry 3, I thought that was a bestseller. I thought it was really popular. Capcom appreciates when people memorize their games. Alright. So what does this do? Throw multiple swords and position them in front of you. Well, fuck. Playing recycled content back then wasn't frowned upon, Opossum? It wasn't. No, it actually wasn't. In this day and age, it's kind of like seen as lazy, or you can get away with it in this day and age if you're like very creative about it. People respect like creativity, I think, more than ever. Like the days of impressing people with good graphics, that's just over. All right, they've been amazing since 2015, and even before that, you know. In this day and age, if you're like, oh bro, you gotta see this new game, the graphics are great. It's like, yeah, that and the last 100 games that came out, they're all great. So, it's done, it's done. Graphics are fine. Now let's have, like, strong writing again, creativity, interesting ideas, concepts, mechanics, voice acting, storytelling, and so on and so forth. Let's get everything else good again, now. So, before Devil May Cry 5 came out, DMC4 was the best selling for a while. Okay. Tell that to the 14 devs. You know that. I got nothing to say about that. So, alright. Now fuck him out. Am I going to keep going with number 5? Oh, absolutely. You're not playing 5, but you're fine spoiling yourself. Oh yeah, I'm getting into 5. Believe that. Alright. Let's do this. Am I skipping Devil May Cry Remake? Yes. Not in a million years. Let's see. We're okay here. Three golden orbs. I'm gonna love 5. 5 looks fucking sick. 5 looks really cool, man. And I don't want to ruin... Let me put it this way, guys. Look. I'm already over FF7 Remake Rebirth. I don't want to do that again with this game. Alright, like, I can't stand seeing any more, like, cool, awesome things get remade into complete dog shit. Yes, I know the combat is supposed to be good for the remake, but I've seen the cutscenes, I've seen what they did to the characters. I can't do it again, alright? You can't make me go back. I can't see another good series get remade into a big old pile of shit! So, anyway. Let's go. And I'm sure the gameplay is good, alright? But not in a million years. Reboot, not remake, close enough. Let's do this. Adagio for the strings. Ooh. I can imagine, I don't know what the Devil May Cry fandom is like, if they're anything like the modern FF fandom, but I'm assuming that the Reddit thinks that the Devil May Cry reboot is the best one in the series. Is it like that over there? Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. No? Oh, so the fans are normal people. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. Say-yaw! Did you see that, boys? Ooh, I will take these. Everyone agrees that the reboot sucks? Ah. God. It's nice to find a normal fandom for once. Let's do this. Let's rock. Yeah. Eggman, when you completed 4, after you give Virgil and the girls a try, you got to check out Don Guri. Don Guri to see how crazy it can get. What is Don Guri? Is that a character or a mode? We normal fans and Reddit fans team up to criticize Reboot and the shitty Netflix show. That's amazing! So you're telling me normal people and Reddit fans, both in the Devil May Cry community, team up to rip on the Netflix thing? Well, you can't defend the Netflix show. It's just so obviously bad. They fucked up Agni and Rudra. They don't even have their heads on their swords. Lady is just shocking. Oh, Donguri's a YouTuber. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm assuming he does like really cool combos and shit. Okay. Just 1 second. Jimmy, thank you for that $5 super chat. Have I played Dishonored? No, I haven't, but I know that's a big one. One of your favorite games for its art style, level design, some of the best in the biz. I don't really do FPSs, and I don't think FPS streams are that entertaining. At least maybe not from my perspective. But I know Dishonored's, like, respected. So, alright. Enough fucking about. Let's do this. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Okay. Alright. They have to run into them. They don't hone them in on them. Okay. Okay, don't worry about air. And there's a limited amount. Okay. Then you just do this. Yep. No, sir, I don't like it. This is a real man's weapon. That's how a real man fights. Oh yeah? What if I do this? Okay, maybe for these guys. Yeah, whatever. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I hate it. It's entertaining. Yeah, a cool weapon. It's not quite my tempo. Not quite my style. I'm gonna refill my water. Pandora also kills Blitz in one hit. Ooh. Okay. I still like fighting Blitz the good old-fashioned way, but I'll give it a go. Donguri's combo videos are sorcery. Alright, we'll see what he does. See how good he is. Vector, most streamers you watch don't even bother to use moves and combos, but you seem to explore them all. You cool, man. You know what, Vector? You alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I just feel like this is my one playthrough of the game I'm ever gonna do. I may as well see everything it has to offer. Everything it has to offer. I took a different approach with Crisis Core, though. I just stood there going, bear, 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 bear. But you know what? It's the game's fault. It deserved it. Alright. That combat system didn't respect me. So I didn't respect it. Bear. But also, I know what the combat is in that game. You know. It's just whatever. Enjoying the actual mechanics. So is that... Question, chat. Is that normal? I didn't do that with 12. Oh yeah, 12 I played with no hands the whole time. And I won. I beat the final boss with no hands. But I did still check out what the moves were, you know, right? I checked out the summons. The magic, it's not really important. I know what magic looks like in Final Fantasy. It's not like if I used Blizzaga more often, I would have had my mind blown. You know, again, like with modern FF, I don't respect those combat systems because they don't respect me. So, whereas this does. This combat system, it's just homegrown out of Devil May Cry. It's its own thing. It's its own style. I've never played any other game that feels like this. And it's why I say there aren't really any Devil May Cry likes other than I imagine Ninja Gaiden. You know, this kind of feels very unique, and that's not a criticism of the genre. That's kind of saying Devil May Cry is like really unique. It's really its own thing. Bayonetta to an extent, but Bayonetta doesn't feel hard like this. And Bayonetta is made by the same people. That's true. Yeah. FF16, people only say that as a meme. But even Ninja Gaiden, from what I've seen of that, that still looks and feels different, you know. You could say Bayonetta mainly because it is the same guy, I'd say. Yeah. Bayonetta is hard? I mean, it is hard to play with one hand. Or in my case, two hands. Hooah! Let's get out of here. Alright, let's do this fight. Oh, so close! Oh no, not one of these fuckers. Ah! Oh, it's so close! Stupid camera! This horrible camera. There we go. Hey dude, check this out! Ah! This camera is something else, mate. This camera is something else, Sonny Jim. Oh, come on. Come on, come here. Stay there. This camera's having a fucking laugh, mate. There we go. Right, now we can take you on. Just see that. Oh! Welcome back to the Devil May Cry 1 to 3 Camp Terrapiku. This is brutal, man. This is really hard. This is something I'm glad we've kind of left behind in modern gaming. Because this is fucking... this is awful! You can't put like 5 enemies in an area like this and then make me work with this! Look at it! Just look! Look what we left behind! Oh god. Going out of here. So... you and Mimi on the guy in the comment sections to talk crap about Seb because he got booted from his Discord. Oh, the Jar Jar Binks guy. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, look, he couldn't let it go. He said he'd let it go, which is clearly not true since he had been complaining about it in other comment sections for the next month. But guess what? He's in a video now, all right? He wanted my attention. He's got it. Circumvention at its finest. So. Hobgoblin, welcome in. Thank you for the Thank you for the Subaru. Would I play, Resident Evil 5 on stream? I don't know. I don't really want to play it again. But I would do Resident Evil. I would do Resident Evil 1 remake, OG2, OG3, and then I don't know whether I should... I guess for a first playthrough of 4, you should do remake. I want to do the remake, but people say that, like, it's changed a lot. Which is interesting, because I heard Resident Evil 4 remake, people seem to like that a while ago, and now the narrative has changed. I don't know either game, so I can't comment, but I did remember on launch, I heard the differences in Ada Wong's voice acting. I was like, okay, these are very different. She seems more sultry and sugar in the OG, and then she seems a bit flat and too serious in the remake. And people saying overall, the remake is a lot more serious in tone than the OG, and that's not necessarily a change for the better. So, and I heard you can parry chainsaws. I do know that in Resident Evil 4, there's a chainsaw guy, and I think he one-shots you. But in remake, you can parry him, and that makes him less scary? I don't know. Yeah. You played FF16 and you enjoyed it. Listen, you. We don't take kindly to you folks around here. You 16 enjoyers. Get off my property! They're different enough that you don't understand the hate. RE2 remake? I've streamed that, but I've never I tried playing the original Resident Evil 2 back when I was 13, and I got nightmares, so I had to stop playing it. So, I don't want to talk about it. Jules J, RE5 is the only Resident Evil game worth playing. That's quite the take, young man. Alright. Alright, that's it, folks. That's it, folks. The only Resident Evil game I will ever stream is Resident Evil 5. That's the rules. Jules has spoken for the hottest take in the history of the franchise. Also from OG4, you reckon? It's like RE2, 3 OG, the camp is great. They cut a lot from 4 remake and trivialized too much in the demakes. I'll tell you what, I'll stream both. And then, I'll do remake another day, but I won't back-to-back them. That's too hard. Yeah. You know what? RE5 is fun. I played it co-op with a friend years and years ago. We were blazed out of our minds. It was really fun. Yeah, no, I think that, like, anyone who says RE5 is the best in the series, that's like a true free thinker. Alright, that is unironically a true free thinker in the RE community, and I respect that. That is an even cooler opinion than saying Dark Souls 2 is the best one in the series. And it's more believable than someone who says that Devil May Cry 2 is the best one in the series. Alright, no one believes you. If you say I can believe RE5, alright? But if you say DMC2 is your favorite in the series, I don't believe you, alright? It's a lie. You lied to me and you lied to yourself. You lied to the community. Alright. Screech, thank you for the 6 months of laughs in bad times. I'm sorry to hear about the bad times, but I'm glad to hear that I could give you some laughs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. So, Devil May Cry 2 is the GOAT! Yeah, whatever, Gato! I've got the hang on, Dead Space is supposed to be a good remake, though, right? Like, if I do Dead Space, I should just do the remake. Which I have. Because that seemed like it was somewhat faithful. Yeah. It looks really brutal. It looks pretty authentic. Or... oh wow, I may be a demon from hell, but I'll be damned if I can jump over a truck! Oh no! Invisible walls! Just being put up there by my enemies. So... alright, let's get out of here. You know what? I think RE5 is good friend slop. I think that's a fair assessment of the game. You know, you're hanging out with your mate. You just want to, like, run around shooting peeps. Zombies. It's fine. It's fun. You know, it's friend slop. Resident Friend Slop 5. Nailed it! America! Oh no! Oh no! I should have saved it! No, I saw too many enemies and I'm like, nah, it's too hard. I've beaten these guys 50 times. Fuck them. Stupid dog! Bad dog. No bone. No biscuit. Whatever! Oh shit, where'd he go? Ah! Oh wait, hang on. Give me the cool move. Ah! Nailed it! Fuck you! I forgot that happens when you kill when you kill them. God, I was like, what's that sound? I was like, oh wait. Okay. So you'd rather be tortured and made to sit. Really? FF12 over 16, yeah. That was a cinematic finish, I would say. Lollipop Chainsaw. That looks like a fun concept. I don't even know if it's a good game. It just looks like a fun concept. And it's Tara Strong as the girl, right? I love her as a voice actor. Tara Strong is, like, fantastic. 5 is cool because you can QT at a boulder. Yeah, you can punch a boulder, and that makes it cool. So... Dragoon, you're just glad you found someone playing a game you love and enjoying themselves? Oh, it's so fun, Dragoon. It's so sick. INF, Army of Two is in the same category. Okay, yeah. No More Heroes. Peak cutscene is upon us all. I'm gonna take a peak piss before I do that cutscene. Can I? Do I have any cool poses as Dante? I do. Wait a minute. Hang on. No, that's not it. How do I, can I make him pose? Can I make him do anything silly? Does he have any stylish stuff like Nero? Is this game good in today's standards? Yeah, no, I actually think it is. I actually think that this game is still fun today. Touches of old game design, but nothing game-breaking, really. So, yeah. I'll give him this while I take a piss, so he's got a rose in his mouth. Can I get a close-up of it? Just 1 second. Oh, what do you mean I can't get a close-up of me? Can I do FF7 Remake cutscenes in the style of Mystery Science Theater? No, but we will be doing a an FF7 shot-by-shot comparison stream eventually. No photo mode. Quality game? Yeah, no, this game feels really good. Like, DMC 3 and 1 are good games but feel dated, whereas this feels a bit more timeless, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a piss. All mad games, though. All mad games. Especially 2, the best one. Be right back. Right. Now fuck you about. Let's do this. Dante's like a demigod, isn't he? Yeah, Dante's really strong. I do think it's funny how they did. You know what? I do. Ooh, that'd be a good reaction video. Dante versus Clive. Because now I've got the context for Dante, and I think it's so funny that, like, of course Dante was gonna win. Of course he was. I haven't seen the video, but I know the outcome, and I know that the modern FF community was not happy about this. And it's like, you know what? You know why he won? Because he's from a better game. Because he's from a better game series. Alright? People respect Devil May Cry. They don't respect FF16. That's why he deserves to win. Like, you can, like, who wins in that fight is basically, like, you just, whatever the writers decide. Whatever the YouTubers decide. Watch party? Yeah, I could do that as a stream. I'll write that down, actually. So I got a list of, like, YouTube videos that I need to do. I'll put that in. Dante versus Clive. Because Clive is very strong, don't get me wrong. Clive is very powerful. But Dante's from a better game. That's why he deserves it. Alright. Eggman, fun fact. When Mundus made that area that looked like stars, Kamiya clarified that Mundus created a universe as a flex on Dante. That was a casual feat. So Dante beat a guy who can just make a universe. Yeah, Dante's stronger than Clive. There you go. So... Death Battle, Dante versus Bayonetta. Ooh, I mean, he's probably stronger. But, you know, I'd rather goon to her. You know, if I had to choose to goon to Dante or Bayonetta, you know, one of these is going to be a lot harder to goon to, alright? One of these is going to require considerably more effort. So, FF16 was Ultima as a commander for your old trans. Yeah, you use FF16 Magic the Gathering cards. You should be ashamed of yourself, alright? It's people like you that keep this modern Final Fantasy sham afloat. No, I'm just fucking about. I like Magic the Gathering cards back in the 90s, just because I like the artwork. I never really played the game, but the artwork of Magic in the 90s looked sick. It looked beautiful. It looked like mini Renaissance paintings back then, so... Dustblood's a Wolverine? I'm not really a superhero guy. I don't know, not enough to play the Wolverine game. My foray was basically Marvel Rivals, alright? That's the most you were gonna get from me. And I was okay. At that. Mundus's goal in Devil May Cry was to fuse Hell, which is a 4D infinite dimension, with a human world, and need to get rid of Dante to make it work. Fuck. Thank you for that $5, and thank you for that lore. So. Best thing about FF16 is Ben Starr. Him and Ralph Ineson as Sid. They're the best things in the game, I think. And FF16 introduced the world to Ben Starr. At least I didn't know about him beforehand, but it made him a star, as they say. My little joke. And he's cool. He seems like a real character. He seems like a new sort of leading man in the video game world, which he already is. He's basically solidified as that now, with Clive and Verso. So, that's pretty cool. He's like a new Troy Baker, Nolan North. Ooh, what have we here? And it's funny that, like, he's most famous for, like, these really serious, intense roles, but in real life, he seems like a bit of a joker. A bit of a practical joker. He seems cool. I avoided your Jar Jar super chats. No, I just can't read all of chat. I'm sorry. If I'm missing your chats or anyone's chats, here's how I do it. I'm trying to like keep the gameplay going, and I'll glance at chat, and I just almost pick at random. But if I can respond to it, it makes sense. Yeah, I'll talk about it. But I just can't get them all. I can't. I'm fucking sorry, mate. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Just 1 second. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Come here! Come on, just die. You Fucking bullet sponge, just fucking die! Come on! There we go. I'll deal with you in a second, mate. Come on. I'll deal with it in a second. I'm shooting a flying knight first. Ah, fuck it. Come here. Come here. Oh my god! Come on! Oh, this camera. I'm too slow with this weapon. There we go. This is the high IQ gameplay. SebiWebs TV. God, that was annoying. Come here. America. God, that was a really painful fight, man. That was a really painful fight. I'm kind of sick of those knights. I get sick of their shielding and their shenanigans. So, descending shotgun shots, yeah. Logan, that being said, we're proud of the growth you made in the last couple of years. It's a good problem to have so many people in. That is a challenge to catch chats. No, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. The main stress for me is not like being able to catch enough chats. It's me feeling bad because I don't like to make people feel ignored. So, but I just I have to adapt to it. I just can't get everyone. So, Luminary playing E33 while drinking after a 9-hour shift. Wish you luck. Your parry reactions will get slower with alcohol, but you'll feel cooler. So, Nomura ghosts, fake ghosts. Yeah, Jules, there's fake ghosts in this game. All right. Krillidara, yeah, I feel sorry. I missed your chat. And I'm fucking sorry. So, alright, let's do this. Your ex made you feel ignored. This is nothing. I'm fucking sorry, mate. Hey, oh, wait a minute, you're right. There are, oh my god, there's fake ghosts. There's whispers. Time Johnnies. Nomura fake ghosts floating around. I'm about to get remade. I'm about to get rebirthed. Devil May Cry Rebirth. Split into 3 parts. Over 7 years. Alright, I'm also lost. I think I'm gonna go this way. Okay, this way. Why are there fake ghosts everywhere? That's so good. Not here. Back, I guess? This way? I forgot where I came from. I came up through here, didn't I? It's got to be this way. This has to be it. I think. I'm lost. Again. Someone play the game for me. What's up, Morpheus? Opera House. No, go back? Oh, fuck. Whoops. No! Not my devil trigger. No, turn it off! You're wasting it! So down this way? I came from here, though. Up the stairs. I thought I went up there! And there was no door. Oh! Exploration! That thing you do in video games. I forgot about that. Oh, of course. Alright, there we go. Nailed it! Sorry, chat, like, I have no sense of direction, because I respond to chat a lot. And, yeah. Also, from Eggman, thank you for that $20 super chat, which I totally missed just now. Dante's light novel, Tells showed that he was engulfed by a version of Mundus. It became the Void, had his senses taken, and despite being omnipresent, Void Mundus, he still outsped him and defeated him alone with no help. So, Dante is like basically godlike. I'm basically like a... Yeah, I'm basically like a demigod. Which is awesome. Krillidaro, you're going to meet the lead writer of E33 this month. Do I have anything you want to ask her? You're meeting Jennifer Svedberg Yen. That's amazing, man. Congratulations. I got nothing. I don't really have any questions. Just say that thank you for the amazing story. Excellent work, and that's it. That's really all I got. I got nothing else. Brilliant story. That's it. And thank you for that. The only place you have a perfect sense of direction is in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. I did okay there. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Actually, should I buy anything new? You never know when you're gonna need another holy water, mate. You never know, mate. You never know. Oh, fuck.
It was my assumption that those demons would prove far inferior in the face of your tactics.
This guy's character design is hilarious.
You summon and kill. Summon and kill. I fail to see the logic here. Is sanity the price to pay for power?
Humans. They are but stubborn and foolish. It takes a journey to hell for them to accept and praise their god. A fact that tickles Irony's judgment.
And your judgments interest me not. For I am here to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
This is the perfect costume for this scene, I guess.
That is what you think. And that is why I wait in your power.
You will fumble the opposition of my quest. Though I encourage for an opportunity to battle a being of such grand delusion as you is a sweet fortune.
They must have really good coke at Capcom. All right, they must have great stuff in the office, mate. That's such a silly idea, and yet it actually just kind of works with Dante's character. It works with this costume. This costume made it. Yeah, it just kind of gets away with it. I don't know how to describe it. Like, if I saw that in 7 Rebirth, I'd punch myself in the face because that happens relentlessly. But in this, it just kind of gets away with it. I don't know. All right. The song also sounds cool. Let's do it. It wouldn't work with Nero. And my god, it would not work with Virgil. All right. Let's do this. You're right. It never takes it. And this game never took itself too seriously from the beginning. That's why it sort of works. All right. Enough fucking about. Let's go. No, not why am I gunslinger? Oh, I could have done my uppercut. Oh well. Oh fuck. Oh shit, wrong weapon. No. You can't use Ifrit for that air thing. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back in business, boys. Fuck it. We'll just have to use this. There we go. I'm constantly getting blown away by his aura. No, I'm fucking... Oh, God! Controls! That's my bad. I'm just playing badly. Ifrit is a bad weapon for aerial enemies. Nailed it!
How can there be such a difference between us?
You surrendered your humanity. It's that simple.
But you are not human. So why am I inferior?
You assume humans are weak. Okay, yeah.
This guy-
barbarians lack the physical ability of a demon. But humans possess something that demons don't.
What? What is it that demons lack? Please, for the sake of my research, please tell me. No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Not his notes!
No, 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 no.
If you're gonna continue your research in the next world,
No, no, no,
do your homework first.
Oh! Dude, Dante just fucking kills everyone, man. Finishes Nero's unfinished business.
And the rest is silence.
That was so unnecessary, that last shot. But then again, it looked cool. That's good enough. America. Yeah. That boss, he's a good sort of like... Yeah, he's a good sort of like B tier enemy or something. It's obviously not the final guy. I know. He's got a certain star quality. Alright? He's a good character. What you like about the scene is that both the characters are in character when doing that performance. Yeah, exactly. They don't feel out of character. And the words they were talking about were actually related to... Oh, fuck, hang on. The chat's going up. The plot about human nature and that guy's desire to become a godlike being. None of that scene had zero purpose. Exactly, Elmer. Exactly. Exactly. It actually, like... It's like a different style, but it is still like a scene within the game. It still makes sense in the story. He has more moves on higher difficulties, yeah. Yeah, I will be playing 5. Nothing is unnecessary if it's cool, Verdlow. Exactly. Exactly. If it's cool enough, you get away with it. And Dante didn't make fun of his stutter, alright? He may have shot him in the head, but he didn't make fun of his stutter. Therefore, Dante is a nicer person than Nero, alright? He's a better man. Real Gaming Tracks, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just a second. Just want to check something. Okay. So I was just checking my OBS. Welcome in, Real Gaming. I appreciate that, like, you can enjoy my content even though I'm not the biggest remake fan. You know, that's rare these days. So, Nero as a kid, of course he's kind of toxic. But the guy didn't try to kill Dante for the way he talks either. Yeah, but you know, Dante has a very annoying way of talking to his enemies. From an audience member. It's brilliant. So, right. Let's continue. Like, it would be infuriating to fight Dante. You're basically fighting a god who just can't stop cracking jokes in your face the whole time. Just being heaps annoying. Ooh. What have we here? C. Okay, I did deserve that. We don't mind the FF7 remake. We're just pissed off by the gaslighting. Foodlow. Yep, that pretty much sums it up, doesn't it? That pretty much just sums it up. And it's funny how, the people who don't like the critics, like, it's as simple as that, but they pretend not to get it. I mean, I refuse to believe they're that dumb, that they just don't understand. I'd rather think they're lying than that they're just stupid. I mean, not that either is good, but, you know. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's do
this
this.
thing's a major cultural artifact, but it's bad for the community.
Wait, I should have watched Dante use the Yamato. Did I skip something? I just put my controller down. Wait, did I miss a cutscene? Hold on. You can't say that. Unless that's true. Unless that was the cutscene, and I missed it because I was reading your chat. Well, don't you feel silly now, Adrian Vate? Don't you feel silly now? Don't you feel silly? I missed all of that because of you, alright? I didn't see that at all. Ooh!
That's one sword.
But I do see
And
this.
one to go. Need some company?
Sorry, I'll stop.
I think you better help the others.
God, she is way
Try to
too
get
hot.
them as far away from here as possible.
Got it.
That might be one of, like, the hottest designs for a character ever. You just can't take your eyes off her. She's awesome. Oh, my God. You don't miss anything when Trish is here. Damn straight. Oh, my God, I'm got a goon! You're calling Dante's mum hot? She is, right? He's got a hot mom. So. Let's see. Maybe I should power her up. Sorry, it's such a good song. Peanut, welcome in. S-rank goon. What mission number am I on? 18? You know what? Fuck it. Let's get some fucking devil stars. Yeah. Yeah, 2's plenty. Alright, I think we'll be all right. You need to buy more holy water? You're right, I've only got 3. So, we'll save up for that next. Alright. Let's do this. The time has come, and so have I.
You destroyed the Hellgates.
Yeah, it kinda tainted the view. So, you ready to fight now or what?
You traveled this far to fight me. You could never touch the power of the Savior.
Sounds like you're overcompensating. Besides, I didn't want you to get a creak in your neck for looking down at me.
Silence! What would it take for you to alter your position?
How about death?
Do the splits.
So, you ready to eat your words?
Do as you wish. Your attempts are futile.
Whatever.
The true form must be inside. Looks like it's up to me to take care of ugly hair.
God, man. Dante is like how cool you wish you were when you were 13. That's the best way I can describe it. You know what I mean? When you were 13, this is like kind of who you wish you would grow up to be. Really cool fight. This is so Bayonetta. So, you felt that in Devil May Cry 3? Yeah, you know. And now for a bad boss? Oh no. New style unlocked. Yamato, a katana used by Dante's brother, the storm that is approaching. The key to opening the Hell Gates, but also the key to their destruction. I still wish I was as cool. Mummy. Oh, we can still be cool. You just can't be this cool. Chaos, thank you about Super Chat. Are you going to punish yourself with a reboot? Not in a million years. And thank you for that $2. The answer is no. This boss is ass? Alright, time to find out why. Powerful Dark Slayer style. Tap it twice. Okay, it's like DMC3. This is a weird fight to find out the mechanics for. What is this? Oh, I did that! Oh, cool. Okay, it's alright, we can survive this. That's my normal move. Let's just go back to Swordmaster. Oh, I can shoot the gems. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, those are Virgil's DMC3 attacks. How do I get there? Can I even reach them from here? Nope. Oh, I can hit you with this. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Come on. Happen. Am I doing that right? I don't know if I'm doing that right or not. Okay, never mind. No, shoot the orbs. can climb onto the hand. Ah, okay. Alright. It's really annoying. Okay. Here I come. There we go. There we fucking go. Whee! Oh! Nailed it. I won. I beat it. I beat the game. I beat the whole game. Wow, that was annoying. Why am I shooting behind him? Come on. Get the knee! In the knee! I'm trying to get the fucking knee. Oh. I'm back, boys. Ooh, anything over here? Oh, you're kidding me. No, not those things. Not allowed to do those things. Come on, how do I, come on. There we go. No, I'm done with those. Anything else I'm missing? Okay, there's got to be another one down here. Other way. Aha! What have we here? Nailed it! Ugh. Is there anything else to shoot on you? I don't know. Should be able to aim at the chest, but can't seem to. I didn't fully destroy his left leg? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, just stay right there. Stay. Oh, God. How do I make him fall? I guess I got to bash him until he falls over again. Ah, okay. I see something I can hit. Hey, dude. Check this out. There's a cannon to the left. Oh, too late now. I'm like, that was ages ago. Just gonna take one of these. There we go. This looks like a Sonic boss. It's not great. Yeah, it's not good. I'll come back to the cannon another time. Let's see it. I was right there. Again, that's like okay. That was like 15 seconds ago. So I'm gonna look for the cannon. I'm gonna look for that. Aha! I was right there! I was there! I was there, you fucking piece of shit! You piece of shit! I was right there! And he slammed me! To the next area. It's not fair. That was not my fault, alright? That was bullshit. Oh, there it is! Okay, I got it! Okay, now I know what to do. I didn't fully destroy his left leg. That's not it. It's this way. Oh, aha! There's another part of his left leg? Where? What? Where though? Where? This is so unintuitive! His left leg. I'm looking at his right leg because that's left for me on the screen. Okay. Okay. So, no, to me, that's the right leg, but it's his left leg, all right? Stage left. Stage left leg is what you're saying. All right. Oh, fuck, it's right there. No, that crystal's still... Come on. No, wrong leg, you fucking stupid this... You know what, Capcom? This boss sucks ass. There we go. This boss sucks shit. Did I do it? I don't know if I did that right. Okay, I did it. Okay, cool. Stage left leg. All right. Okay, don't get hit by that. Surely there's a thing that hits him? Sanctuary. I'm gonna get one of these. Oh, hi there, statue. Just run away. Okay, I can do that. Shadow Roken, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Run away! Aha! No. Wow, it really is that shit. Maybe the paralyzing cannon? That did some damage. That did something. I tried to dodge that. Okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna take one of these. Oh! Time for a full star. Come here, fight me! Fight me, you fucker! You know what? Fuck you. Did that do any damage? I didn't see it. Oh, it doesn't work on bosses? No way! Yeah, that looked like it did a bit of damage. That actually looked like it did. Yeah, that actually looked like it was a bit of damage. And I am damaging when I hit him there. Fuck yeah. That's big. No, this is the perfect opportunity to not do that. Oh, come on! You cheap bastard! You fucker! Oh my god! You know what? I deserve that for using that holy water. I actually deserve that. So, but you know what I can also do? This. Devil Trigger Shotgun! Does that make it do more damage? Oh, good. Okay. It should. That was so outrageous and cool.
Then you gotta take it out from the inside.
That was amazing. Using his bullets like a hammer to push the sword in.
Time to wake up, kid. You're missing out on all the fun.
It's time.
No!
He looks Virgil.
It's up to you from here, kid. An opportunity to save the world doesn't happen every day, you know. Savor it.
This I will savor. Let's clean up this mess.
Do I now play as Nero? You really had to choose that costume. How good does Dante look with that costume in every cutscene? Suddenly it's like perfect. Birth is such a beautiful thing, Mystere. Yeah. Cat pig, peak DMC stupidity. What do you mean? That was awesome. He used his handgun as a hammer. All right, let's do this. Proceed to the next mission.
Do what you gotta do, kid. Because I'm about to send this guy on a one-way trip to hell.
Don't worry.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna get this done. Good luck, kid.
Yeah, no, absolutely perfect costume choice. Should go to bed, but you want to see the end, Dragoon? Well, that's your call. It's your choice. Okay, I still got all the cool shit. Good. Ooh, Yamato has that. I'm not the biggest fan of Yamato, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I guess it's naturally what we use in Devil Trigger. That's actually fine. Yeah. God, how do I do all this again? How do I play like this character again now? Charge shot, which I never ever used. Red Queen. I don't have Ifrit though, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. So, all right, I'm gonna take a piss. You guys can enjoy the beautiful sights and sounds of the menu screen. Enjoy. Sorry, Ifrit, you know what I mean. Ifrit, Gilgamesh, it's all the same weapon. The fist weapon. I'm gonna be right back. Let's do this. I love how soothing this song is. I like how I think in each of these games, when you get to the statue, it has its own just really chill, zen song, and it contrasts very nicely with the rest of the game. It's like, this is the cozy little sanctuary. As you say, pure serenity, Fenjana. Because the rest of the game is not. The rest of the game is just like heaps intense. Yeah. Capcom's good at save game music? Yeah. Excited for 5? It's for Kairi! Alright. Enough fucking out. So we're gonna boss rush this, are we? That's weird. I thought we just boss rushed everything already, though, as Dante. Unless we do it again as Nero, because why not? So... now do it again. Oh, okay. Well, since you put it that way. Alright. Charge shot is easier to use on RT. Pretty much most... I don't really like doing charge shots, though. I kind of just like bashing things physically. I enjoy meleeing a lot. You don't see me use range. If you watch enough of my streams, you probably notice I don't use range like almost ever on anything. I just kind of like to get close to the enemy and just hit them at close range. But anyway, it is really strong, yeah. For certain enemies, I guess. Out of the weapons Dante used, which ones do I like so far? For me, it was nunchucks in number 3. And, his sword is mad, no matter what. But I loved the, what's it called? Gilgamesh. The fist weapon in this was the best it's ever felt for me. And you saw, I was barely even using the sword at all. Yeah. This game has a lot of cool weapons, but they're hard to use. Yeah, I mean, well, this game, I can see when this game was, like, new, everyone was challenge running it. Because, like, even streaming wasn't really a thing back then, was it? Maybe YouTube videos, but you kind of just played games for games, you know? It was actually a very different landscape and culture back then. YouTube would have only been 3 years old in 2008. So yeah, which is a crazy thing to think about. Fist weapon in 5 is even crazier. Oh, okay, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, fuck yeah. Devil May Cry had style... hang on, Devil May Cry had style tournaments back then. You mean people got together in real life and basically competed to get the highest style scores? Like just beat the game or beat levels or certain bosses like that? Cause that's fucking sick. That's mad. I wish I don't know. That makes me sad that I missed that. That's really cool. Oh, they made videos. Okay. Oh yeah, videos makes more sense. We're gamers. We don't leave the house. They recorded their gameplay and posted it on forums. Were there ever any people who got caught cheating? In just like really obvious, like just low effort ways? I'm sure there were, and I'm sure that was really funny. So, Adam Varner, thank you for the $5 super chat. You sent the Divinity statue theme in DMC5 to your sister one time, and she said it made her cry. It's one of your favorites. Yeah, no, you know, isn't it interesting, right? That like video game music is kind of its own thing. And it's weird, it almost doesn't feel right to listen to it outside of a gaming context. But some games do. Some games have soundtracks that's so good, you can just put them on in the background and like... I listen to Risk of Rain 1's OST quite a bit. Just like, I don't know, while having a shower or just like, you know, doing stuff. I don't really do that with like FF's music. There's some music that like is peak in a game, and there's some music that's peak whether it's in the game or not. So, yeah. There's a long version of this song meant for snoozing? Traverse Town? Hey, but Traverse Town's a good song. It's a good song. It's not even my favorite game or series, but I like that. So, I haven't done the Bloody Palace, it seems. Yeah. Alright. But that's a good point. We should get back to the game. It's time. Nier OST. Oh, yes. No, Nier Automata. That has some good music, man. Risk of Rain mentioned. I fucking love that game. Both of them. First one, second one. Alright. Fucking out. Castlevania Symphony of Night has some of the best music ever. Alright. Let's do this. The Stairs of Tribulation. I need to refill my water. Let's do it. New music in general is top tier. Yeah. I don't know any music outside of Automata, but it's superb. It's like excellent. The Bunker song, Pascal's Village, Birth of a Wish. Like it's all top tier. C Thanes, thank you for the 200 bits. What video game soundtrack would I play while fleeing from the police in a high-speed chase? Probably, gas, 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 I'm gonna turn on the gas tonight. I think that's the lyrics. That's probably a good song to run from the police to. Otherwise, the, what's the one from FF7? Where it's like, dun, 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 dun. Like, that could work. Hotline Miami. Yeah, probably Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami is probably the best soundtrack to commit crimes to. Like, that music makes you want to be a criminal. That's how good the soundtrack is. Also, Connor Hickey, thank you for that super chat. Get ready for the worst mission in the game. Great. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I would say Hotline Miami might have one of the best crime soundtracks I've heard. It makes the act of committing crimes seem cool. I can't wait to stream that game as well. Alright, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, cool area. The stairway to heaven or hell. Know that we control. What is this? That's horrible. The stairway to heaven or hell. Know that we control it, and all will be well. If it is progress you desire moving, your other self past the stairs is required. Now your fate we decide. Strike us, or your progress will be denied. Oh no. Chaos, thank you for that $5 super chat. Opinions on the Kingdom Hearts series. Chain and Memories were great, but the story got worse around Birth by Sleep and later on. I think the first game, in my opinion, has the best balance of all the characters. Final Fantasy, Disney, and original characters. 2's combat is good, but I think, I don't know, I didn't like. There's a lot in 2 I didn't like. There's a lot I liked in 2, but I don't know. I kind of thought 1 was the most fun, even though I got lost in every level. So... Oh, by the way, that's all on my VODs channel, my Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough, and the end of KH2. Eggman, Unreal Tournament, Foregone Destruction is fantastic. Oath of the Ancients form Nier is also up there. Angus D from Ace Combat 4. I don't know Ace Combat 4. I know Ace Combat's been around forever, though. That's been around since PS1. I heard that's good. Thank you for the super chat. Milky Burger, thank you for the prime. Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this. So I gotta get you on the purple one. But I don't know which way you're gonna go first. I'm gonna hit a 2. Because I know that blue is safe. Okay. You go right, you cheeky bastard. Right. Right, let's go to the next part. What do we have here? I just couldn't be fucked. I'm like, yep, that's gonna take a really long time. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna blow my nose out. I'm just fucking about. So, all right. Let's keep going. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Oh shit! No! 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 Wait, it's fine. It's fine. It's blue. It's blue. It's safe. Oh, it's safe. Oh, it's raining men. Hallelujah! It's raining men. All right. We're fine. Okay. Oh! Nailed it. Slightly too early on that swing. Exactly. Just 1 second. Let's do this. How do I play as Nero again? I've like forgotten. Wow! I'm so much weaker than Dante, it's not even funny. I've forgotten all my moves. I've forgotten everything. Yeah. This is actual skill issue. Come here, you motherfucker! Ah! I did it! I did it! America! Oh my god! I am playing badly. That's why we have pay to win. Let's do this! I need to remember how to play with Nero, because I'm like doing really dog shit right now. Fuck! You! America! Nailed it. Oh! Had to take the L. The L star. Hey, look, man. It's in the game for a reason. So. Alright, that was fun. People hype up Exceed. Oh yeah, this! Don't look at me. I forget you can do that. Okay, what moves do I have? Let me just remind myself. Alright, so we got that. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Hang on. And this. Hang on. Okay. Okay, that's how we play again. Alright, cool. I was like, man, I'm fully Dante. I'm Dante brained. Right. I was so Dante brained that entire fight. I didn't even know what to do. Open the skill list. That's for the weak. Do it from memory. There we go. All right. Kupo. Ah! I can do that as well. Okay. You hated going back to Dante? You were happy to get Nero back? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, Nero's good for his grabs, but I can't really use grabs on bosses as freely as I can with trash enemies. So, yeah. I think my HP's fine. I think it's okay. Right. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Amen. You have to hit exceed. I'm not going to be doing exceed, guys. It's just... I know. This is... Exceed is some... Sorry. Doing an exceed mid-attack, that's something, like, I would pick up after my first playthrough. Like, if I was, I don't know, trying to challenge run it. It's not going to happen on my first playthrough. It's not. Let me put it this way, guys. I'm at, like, mission 19, and you guys are still reminding me that this move even exists. It's not gonna happen. It's never happening. You know why? And also, I don't want to. That's I was like, I don't want to. There. It's not happening. It will never happen on this playthrough, alright? You'll never, ever see me do this. And then, like, exceed mid-attack. How do you do it? It's just, I'm trying to do it now. It's not happening. Alright. I may remember to charge it up before, like, a fight. But everyone who says, do you remember that move exists? Yes, I do. And that's why I never use it. Now, what I need next is a 2. Oh! Lock in Unk? Maybe I will. Also, Bulba, thank you for the Prime. Oh my god! Ah! See? And that's why streaming is the hardest job in the world. What do you mean again? I'm gonna concentrate. You know what? I have these for a reason. Oh! Come here! Wow, wasted the entire thing. Alright. Where are you, ladies? thought I got out of that. Alright. Whatever! Fuck you! America! I did it! I did it! Oh! No! Oh, they got me. How do you prevent that? Oh my god. Oh, I got out of it. Okay. No, don't grab me. No. Oh my god. I am going to fucking die. Come on, get out of there. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm not good enough. Don't judge me! I've been playing on Dante mode for so long, I just forgot my whole toolkit. Fuck! Oh wait, I thought he was stunned. Oh, I was gonna grab him. Shit! I went right into that one. Fuck you! What an ending! What an ending! I am the storm that is approaching! Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, that was intense. You know what? It was worth this game just giving me 300,000 red souls right at the start, because all that's coming into play now. All that is handy right now. Holy shit. Chaos, thank you for the super chat. I got Eden for not exceeding. Yeah. I should have exceeded. I've actually run out of red orbs, believe it or not. So I need to like get Dante out of my head, because I'm just. It was easy mode. Dante was easy mode, to be honest. This is back to the normal game difficulty, and I need to adjust to that. So, a half storm. Ugh. Oh no. Devil Trigger will break grabs. Oh, okay. Alright. Might need some red orbs later to buy more pay-to-win items. Whee! Dante pilled. He's too good. Ravan, that's what she said too. Good. Yellow can TP you to purple? Yeah, but I need these red orbs, mate. I need this. I need my pay-to-win items, man. I'm worried I'm gonna get walled. Without my trusty pay-to-win. Oh, fuck. Forgot about this one. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah! Oh, she was stunned. I could have grabbed her. Ah, I just realized.
Run from me!
Come here, you. Come here so I can bash you. Yes! Welcome to hell, motherfucker! Bury the light! That was easier than the other two. The other two were kicking my ass because I just forgotten how to play as Nero. I think it's coming back to me now. We grabbed all three bosses, you know, which I forgot to do every single time. So, it's mad cinematic Hobgoblin. Yeah, no, it's sick. I think I enjoy the gameplay out of this one the most, out of all the Devil May Crys, even more than 2, believe it or not. You can feel like it's kind of built on everything that 1 and 3 were setting up, and then it's just like refined it, honed it, added like modern quality of life stuff. It feels really good. It feels really good. Oh god. Proud of you, Kuno. Oh, you get out of here. Alright, I'm getting some of this. Devil May Cry 5, is this on roids? I can't imagine. I mean, like, this is 11 years before DMC 5. So you can just tell it's gonna be fucking insane. It's gonna, I feel like it's gonna be nuts, man. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Need more reds. I'm doing okay. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go. Alright. Okay. The wait between this and 5 was brutal. Yeah, oh yeah. It's almost like waiting for one new episode of One Piece. 11 years. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hit that. It's crazy that it's been 7 years since 5's release. I remember when, like, yeah, that was news. Oh, I need the red. Right. You have the dice down when most people never get it is hilarious, but, like, it makes sense to me. Like, let me put it this way. The next time that says 3, the next number will be 5. 3, 5. Like, it's not random. If it was random and you just had to do it by reaction speed, that would be fucked. That would be so hard, man. You would say I'd be drinking whiskey already, just having to deal with that. But because of the pattern, it's totally fine. So, the gold spot takes me to the next. Hey, wait. What if I put it on a red spot? The red spot will take me to the next area, right? That'll, like, you know, that'll work. Let's see. Let's do this now. Like, I know after 6, it's gonna be 3. It's actually not bad, Jules. This is the easiest to solve puzzle. Oh, fuck. This is the easiest to solve puzzle in the history of, like, in the history of games. So, alright. Let's do... Yeah, red just means more blood orbs. Right. Okay, what am I gonna do against you? I'm gonna kick his ass, that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck, did he do that to me the first time I fought him? I must have just dodged it. Oh, fuck, I'm doing no damage to him. I'm doing no damage to him. Because you have to throw the swords at him. I gotta use my grabs. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's healing? Okay, fuck. Let me just remind myself. Oh, that was just mean.
Time to die.
Come on. Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. Okay, good. Oh, did you see that dodge? Just see that! Oh shit, shit, shit! Get me out of here! Ah, run away! Run away! America! Oh, it's so mean!
Time to die.
Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come in. Bah! Fist you! There you go. Ah! Holy shit. Those throws are so cool, man. They look so sick. What is story, Mark? Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. Oh, look at my HP. I'm gonna need to buy some pay-to-win items for the next fight. Holy shit. Think you worse for the claps. Yeah, there's little badass moments of what make one playthrough turn into 20 Bloody Palace modes. Well, what Devil May Cry feels like, right? It's like you're playing a fighting game, except you actually get to do your cool moves. Whereas a lot of fighting games, like, everyone else is just too good. You don't actually get to do those moves, or it would be suicide to do those moves. So, yeah. You get to play the way you want it. Single player fighting game. Yeah, exactly crazy. Fighting games online, they are very hard. Right? Everyone's too good. Everyone is too damn good. Everything reminds me of her. Sorry, I couldn't help it. All right, let's do this. Weep. Dante will be fine.
Talk about shaking things up in here. Hey, kid! You should see what I'm going through.
He looks like Hildebrand from FF14. I just realized that about Dante. He just looks like Hildebrand. Oh, mate. Oh, so dumb. I was thinking, what does he look like? What is it? And this game's before FF14, isn't it? I mean, look, that's a classic style, the suit and the monocle and all that. I wonder if that had any influence. SS clear time! You are fucking kidding me. Wow. Not a bad score. Gentleman Devil Hunter. This is the last mission, isn't it? Schultze, welcome in. This is it, chat. It's time to spend my final orbs. Three golden orbs. I've got max Devil Trigger, max blue. I mean, I could, but we've already got one. We've already got one. It's probably more important to have health, because I've got no health. I reckon this is more affordable. I mean, it's just the same thing. Yeah. I've got 2 Devil Stars. I reckon this. It's cheaper. It's actually cheaper. And I can still afford one of these. I think that's a... What do you think? 1 small, 2 M's, 2 L's, 2 devil stars, 1 holy water, 3 golden orbs. That should be enough to beat the game on easy. Well, we're on normal, but you know what I mean. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. You don't need to use items in Devil May Cry games unless you're a noob. That's the neat part. I am. It's my first playthrough ever. So, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be alright. Sounds like a party. Gentle May Cry. I like that, Deli. Hey, look, items are here to be used, alright? This is not Souls. It's not the Souls community, okay? It's the Devil May Cry community. Alright? I don't have to beat the game with a +0 fart stick in order to say I've actually beaten the game. So, easy mode is now selectable. Yeah. Do they sell candies that look like this? I feel like Capcom could actually just sell candy that looks like this. Like this, and people would buy it. I feel like Capcom could just sell like gummies that just look like devil stars and like these golden orbs, and people would just buy them. They'll pay extra for it. We already have Shaquille O'Neal gummies. I could see that taken off. Probably only in Japan. Yeah. They sell some molds of the orbs, like jelly beans. People compare Dante to Thancred. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I can 100,000,000% see that. Devil May Cry. Let's take... I know what he looks like in 5. It's not a spoiler. Let's take him from 4. Because this is 2008. Dante. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. It's very similar. And I bet you it's even more similar if you do this. Oh, wow. Wow. He looks so much like Dante, I can't unsee it. Oh, that's ridiculous. It looked, I'd say it's a bit more here. He's sort of a halfway point. Thancred is like a halfway point between DMC 3 and 4's Dante. Why is Square ripping off Devil May Cry? I don't know if that was intentional. Maybe this is just prep for FF16. You can sort of see it. Sort of. Maybe not there. I mean, we are kind of reaching here. It's more his combat style. I'd say the Thancred, like the Thancred thing is crazy. That's a lot more similar. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Whoever saw that, that's brilliant. I appreciate that. Now I can be even more annoying to people. Ripping off Devil May Cry is all Square's been doing this decade. Sad but true. Well, with FF16 at the very least. Yeah. It's there, but Square didn't commit, Tizzle. My Prime sub alerts are broken. No, they're not, but refresh the stream, Kimichi. Refresh the stream. It should happen then. That sometimes happens. But let me know if that happens. Let me know if that happens. So. Trench coats are kind of cool. Yeah, they're pretty sick. Clive has the emo hair while Dante got the Dante hair, yeah. Devil May Cry is one of those series that inspires everything in Japan. Yeah, Devilman. I need to watch Devilman. That said, it's not too bad with Thancred. It's actually not too bad because he kind of still feels like his own character. He does feel like a bit of a shitty Dante though in the FF14 though world. Now that I think about it, yeah, it's like, well, with FF7 that takes influence from a lot of different things, but you can't really pick it unless you really think about it, unless you look for it. Yeah. It's always happened. It's always happened. So I'm gonna take a piss and then we're gonna keep doing this. Kimochi! There you go. Told you. Told you. Just got to refresh. Oh, woo! Been sneak lurking on and off. You deserve a prime for putting up with this franchise's BS. But I'm in for a reward with 5. Well, I feel like 3 was the most exhausting, and 3 also taught me to take a few more breaks between fights. Like, I've been taking a break between fights in this at times because I'm like, just need to cool down for a second because they're really intense. But 4 feels really natural. 4 feels excellent so far. And 1 was just like, you know, welcome to the PS2, motherfucker. That's how 1 felt. It was like, yeah. You could tell it was basically like the PS2 flexing on the PS1. And Devil May Cry 2 is the series flexing on all other games in the series. It's like, this is what a real game looks like. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. Let's do it. Let's do this. Bankai. Thancred and Devil May Cry alternative? Yeah, it's... The thing is, right, I don't think Thancred's that great a character. I think Dante is an iconic character and Thancred... No one knows who Thancred is outside of FF14. But everyone knows who Dante is. That's the difference in these characters. I'm trying to think of any... What modern FF characters does anyone really know? I mean, Tekken people know Clive and Noctis for all the wrong reasons. It's still kind of... yeah. He's okay. Thancred's got some okay moments. I think Estinian's way cooler. Yeah. Thancred should have died after his fight in Shadowbringers. No, he should have. He should have. He didn't do anything in Endwalker, and he doesn't do anything since. And it would have been the perfect thing to go out on. And I think one of the twins should have died in Endwalker. Either Urianger or Alphino and Alisei. Like one of those... One of the twins. Maybe Alphino. Kill Alphino and have Alisei deal with it. That would have been amazing. I don't think killing Alisei is the right call, because I quite like her as a character. Alphino's had his fun, alright? He's had his fun, now he can fuck off. Don't you dare kill Alisei, Eben. Welcome in, Eben. I kind of like her. I think she's alright. Don't kill Estinian. You need him. You need him to carry that game. Don't kill Stola. We need her for the Gooners. Urianger, I think you could probably kill as well. You don't really need him. He's done enough. Connor, thank you for the super chat. Why is it when I pop back, you're always talking about random Final Fantasy facts? Oh, that just... It's gonna happen. Expect it to happen again. Thank you for that super chat. So... Pancake, should you start FF14? Is it worth it for the storyline? I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I think FF14's story, it's just not gonna hit someone in 2026 the same way. The best time to start FF14 was during COVID lockdown and the WoW Exodus. Pre-Endwalker hype. That was the best time to start. Now I don't know. Because Shadowbringers is good, but it takes 120 hours before that starts. And I wouldn't really say... Realm Reborn's got some good scenes. Heavensward is... yeah, it's alright. Stormblood will make you quit the game before you get to Shadowbringers. I don't really think it's worth it. You know what? That's on you. If you want an MMO where all the modern Final Fantasy fans and a few OGs hang out online, You're not, like, 14 is the place to be? 14's a bad game? I wouldn't say that, because... I'd say it's the second biggest MMO in the world, after World of Warcraft. I can't really think of any... When I think of the top MMOs in the world, I'd say it's like WoW, then FF14, and then I can't think of anything else. Like, maybe Guild Wars 2, but no one really plays that, or I don't know. Some people do. But those are the two most iconic ones. RuneScape, yeah, but that's from like a million years ago. So, Fortnite, no it's not. I don't know. And I don't know. I think 14 can be a fun place to hang out with other friends if they also play FF14. That's my plug. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't mean to... That's just me giving my honest opinion on it. However, when I was streaming 14 back in 2021, 2022, it was really fun. Great set of streams. Fantastic. So... Viswana, thank you very much for that $10 super chat. I ended up downloading Devil May Cry because of you guys. All the memories flooding back. Such great games. Yeah, this has been a really fun set of streams. This is, I've been looking forward to doing this a long time, and I've been enjoying it. It's been really good. It's good to just see, like, you know, all these characters. It's good to finally know who Lady is. Although, they haven't really done her character well. Like, I haven't heard her say fuck a single time in these entire games. See, in Netflix, you know, she says fuck every 10 seconds, you know, which is how you know that Adi Shankar worked on it. But she hasn't said it in the games at all. They've got her character wrong. You know, they messed her up. Trish is fantastic. Virgil's very cool, and I can't wait to see more of him in 5. Dante is just a fucking asshole. Dante is just a fucking asshole, mate. But he gets away with it because he's so cool. And Nero's cool. Nero's mad. He seems like a good bloke. From Eggman, Estinian is cool. He's like a Final Fantasy Batman. Yeah, exactly. Estinian's dangerous. I think he's a mad dog. Ishtola's pretty and no nonsense. The rest are gonna shrug out. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Estinian and Ishtola kind of carry it a bit. And Alice. Everyone else, I don't know. Nero's kind of dead weight. Look, he's alright. He hasn't done anything offensive to me. Kyrie, literally who? Who the fuck is Kyrie? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, enough fucking about, chat. It's time. It's time. I've spent all my orbs. We got 3 golds. We got a holy water. We got devils, 2 devils. We got big heals. Let's put them to good use. It's time. Let's get down to business. Stop saying FF14 names. No one normal knows them. That's true, Mez, and I don't really have a counter argument to that. So, we're gonna do this level. Let's do this. Oh my god, it's,
We had
who?
originally intended Dante to form the Savior's
Who is that again?
Perhaps it would have been wise to adhere to that choice.
Too late for regrets. Now release Kyrie!
Why oppose the Order? I knew your faith was weak, but I always thought you served our wishes.
Bad enough you lying about all this and trying to kill me. But what really pissed me off was using Kyrie.
Literally who?
What is that?
Love. Look it up.
Look it up. Really?
Come on, kid, it's time to finish this!
Wrapping things up on my end.
Don't be too sure, boy. Although flawed, the power of the Savior is beyond that of which you can defeat.
Wait, grab him, grab him! Yeah! Motherfucker! Yeah! Nailed it! Shit. Yeah, I blew my chance on that one. No, fuck. Get the other orbs. I'm so bad at this targeting system. Hey, check this out! America! Come on, get him! Alright, alright. This is the coolest throw. I kind of wish he didn't have those things around him, because it's just... I'm just targeting the wrong things all the time. Yeah. Invincible? Unless... Maybe I need to hit those things floating around him. Every time I try to target him, I target one of those things. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the mechanics on this. Reach or grab, yeah. So why? There we go! America! Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Fighting him is annoying? Yeah, he's quite annoying, mechanically. Alright, that's it! Just give me one of these. Whee! Yay! Just 1 second. Ow. Hey, check this out! America! How are you alive? How? Hey, it's bullshit! Just gonna take another one of those. 1 HP? Is he literally 1 HP? Journalist gameplay? Yeah, it is! It is! It's annoying. It's annoying, man. Was that 1 HP? Are you for real? Oh. America!
Power of Sparta. Why won't you give me strength? Am I not worthy?
Was that the final boss? Was that it?
Too literally. But I do know that Sparta
That was so underwhelming!
a heart that can
What?
love a person.
That was dog shit!
Human. And that is what you lack.
I didn't even get to use my 3 golden orbs. Wow. After DMC3, I was after Virgil at the end of DMC3, I was expecting like something stupidly hard.
Don't move or I'll...
Oh! America. Virgil is the hardest that the series ever gets. Okay, and fair enough, man. Like, he's actually, like, nuts. He's actually insane. Virgil was, like,
Sorry, I took
ridiculous.
so long. Kitty,
Kairi. From Kingdom Hearts. Sora? Is that you? Oh my god, you brought the Keyblade! No worries, Kairi. Let's go back and hang out with Donald Duck and Goofy. In Aladdin's world. Or Atlantis. Sorry, I'll stop.
It's over.
Dada just would have been fine anyway, to be honest. It's quite the Keyblade you have there. Sorry, I'll stop. What am I drinking? This is beetroot juice.
Took your time.
what? You looking for an apology?
Well, how long am I gonna have to wait for it? This guy just doesn't let it go.
This is where it started. And this is where it'll land.
A sword
My
rules.
hand.
Nightmare.
All right, then. Go finish it, kid.
Wait for me.
Who's that again? Who's the woman?
You know, God, I always hated that you made my arm like this. But now with it, I can destroy this thing. Who would have thought?
Oh, so we are. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, I gotta grab it. Okay. Time you grab. Okay. Okay, sooner than that. Oh! Okay, I was doing this thing instead. Okay. Alright, fine. Just use this. Ah, too soon! Alright. Bury the light! Okay, so that's it. That's it. Imagine if you died on that. Just have to start again. It's game over from that.
This hammer's made for sending guys like you back to hell. And now, you die!
So I got the mechanic.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
I guess I should thank you.
But that'd be out of character. Maybe you should just throw an insult my way instead.
Yeah, that sounds better. Still, I owe you.
Ah, don't sweat it. I had my reasons for helping. Take care of yourself.
Wait. You forgot this.
Keep it.
What? I thought this meant a lot to you.
That's the only kind of gift worth giving. I want to entrust it to you, so I am. What you do from here is your call.
Hey, Dante. Will we meet again?
Sure. In 11 years. That'll be a fun wait. With this I could become a storm. That is approaching.
So, is this the end?
Who are you again?
Maybe. Maybe.
The city's a wreck.
Yeah.
I am still alive, right?
Yeah. We both are. Kyrie. If I'm a demon and not a human anymore, is this what you want?
Nero, you're you. And it's you I want to be with.
Aw.
I don't know anyone who is as human as you are.
It's like K-pop demon hunters. Good save. I was about to go, huh, go!
Looks like they're determined to interrupt. Guess that kiss is gonna have to wait.
It's all right. I'll wait.
Nah, good call. Base devs. No one wants to see a kiss. Oh shit! Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Come here! Yeah! Time for the ultimate gameplay. Just Kiri watching me slam demons in the background. See, this is how much I missed this move. Protect Kiri! Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Oh wait, they hit Kiri. Oh, I thought she couldn't get hurt. I thought, oh, she's not going to get hurt in the final cutscene. So that's it, folks. Kiri's dead. That's a true canon ending of Devil May Cry on my stream. She's in fact not. Oh, no kiss. No kiss now. Oh, Kiri she just died in the credits. See, that's how you know Kiri sucks. All right? No one knows who she is. We don't know what her character is at all. She dies before the credits are over. All of that whole game was to save her. And then she just died. Like an idiot. The Sebi ending, pretty much. Oh, that's so funny. No one important died. Grave Calamity. There you go. Good ending. Good ending. You didn't know you could fail that, Elmer? All right, are we gonna see her dead on the ground? Oh my god. Notice how she's not in this cutscene. That's her ghost. See? And now we see the ghost of her. Since he failed to protect her. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, the fate ghosts brought her back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so bad. Holy shit. So, oh. Divorce paper incoming. I mean. Wait, can I move? I can't move. Okay. Oh! I can move the camera. I love that they just stand there staring at each other for this entire time. Rizzuto, thank you for the Subaru. Oh, it's all in the puddles in the water. Is that Dante kissing Kiri? So she cheats on it. That's the canon ending. Oh, there we go. All right. He just gets cocked in the puddle. Am I starting Devil May Cry 5 this stream? Yeah. I'm gonna just give Trish, Lady, Virgil, I'm just gonna give them a spin, just see how they play. Like, literally like a minute or two each. And then, the storm will be approaching. Whatever. This song is cracking me up, mate. You know what, Capcom? You were right. No, that song was nice. That was fine. The no kiss ending. Isn't there another ending? Let's see. D for style. You know what? I don't care, alright? Because I got S for orbs. The most important thing. Congratulations. Guess you aren't some casual gamer. Well, chance, I see. Even the game said I'm good at games. How about that? Gallery can now be selected. The history of DMC has been added. Character images. Gameplay bonus. See, I am good at games. And now it's official. Don't look at that D. Stylish though. Right. Mission select. Bloody Palace. Survival mode where style is key. I don't know what that is. Total ranking. Can I see the whole thing for everything? Yeah. Check Gloria in gallery. Ooh. Where's Gloria? Lady. Ooh, Trish. She's just fantastic. Wow, they all look great. And she's useless. Alright, we got the useless character here, but all the others are fantastic. I like Kari just because she is just useless and forgettable. It's kind of funny. Alright. Lady, my beloved. You can't die at all in Bloody Palace? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. How do I change characters? Uh-oh. Okay. Game select, Nero Dante. Virgil! Let's start with Virgil. Let's start with this bloke. Confirm on Gloria? Oh, I see. Yeah, alright. Let's confirm. Hang on. Wait. Wait, if we get another shot of Gloria, you know, that's the important thing. Oh, that's just a zoom? You absolute gooners. You and your Gloria zooming. When real men simp for Trish. Actually, real men can simp for all of them. They look fantastic. She's just so stupidly hot. It's just amazing. God. It's because of Twitter. We're not allowed to have, ladies in video games like this anymore. Thanks, Twitter. Great work. Oh my god, she's fantastic. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do this. Let's, become the storm that is approaching. Let's just start Devil Hunter, I guess? These are all difficulties, okay. Select a costume. Oh! Ooh! Look at that. Son of Sparta, you must be stylish. Only for the best of the best. The overwhelming number of demons lurking in this mode demands the very best of one's abilities. Well, I just want to see how they play. I don't need to prove anything with these guys. We're the cool costume. Yeah. Alright, let's, I just want to see how he plays, and then we'll move on to DMC5. Just see how he plays. Can I just pick any mission? I skipped the intro, but it's... Wait, hang on! Virgil has his own unique cutscenes in this? Oh, well, I didn't know that! I thought it was like Devil May Cry 3! Oh, no, wait, he has his own unique cutscene in that as well. Oh, okay, well... Alright, start again! Start again! Start again. Alright, sorry. Load game? Yeah. Here's an opening and an ending. Okay. Typical Sebi Webs moment. This fucking guy. Okay. Select costume. Saved. I saved! I saved it. Get the max version, Virgil. I should have done that, yeah. Ooh! A storm that is approaching. Yo, I look so mad in his alt costume. Does this man sleep? No. Too busy playing Devil May Cry. Let's rock.
The Order of the Sword, huh? They worship a demon as a god.
He is that damn good. Ah, it's sick. Man doesn't fuck around. Why does he look minutes from death? Oh, alternate costume. it's his alt costume.
Just what are your true intentions?
Can you change costume mid-game? Mission menu. Okay. He sheathed his sword 3 times in that cutscene. Yeah, because it looks cool. It looks mad. So I can change it here. Okay. Oh my god. Now it's time to find out what these actually do, what they are. That, and then delay, okay. Oh, that is so cool. What? Oh, can only be done in Devil Trigger mode. That is an evil looking move. That's cool. That's like an anime move. Beowulf. These are all the same. Right? These are all the same as Dante's stuff, right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. A Force Edge combo. This is the weapon Dante has in the first game, eh? Helmbreaker. So yeah, we know this. Yeah, we all know that. These are all kind of newish. Yeah. Lady is pay to win. Ooh, okay. Good. Summoned swords. What? He just... Okay, fuck it. That's so funny. Depletes the Devil Trigger itch. I'm assuming you can attack while you've got that on as well. I'll be back on that. Where? Okay. Alright. Whatever. This guy's ridiculous, man. This guy's so intense, bro. This guy makes Dante look weak, man. Like, Dante's more stylish, but this guy's just fucking strong. Good night, Blue Baltic. Take care of yourself. You have to get not hit during those moves. Yeah, we'll look at some combo videos after this. We will move to Devil May Cry 5, but there's obviously like a lot more. There's a few things we should look at in this game first, before we move on. Because once we move on, we're not playing this again. Enemy step. Okay, all right. Let's just see how this is. Let's just see how this is. Hey, look! It's Devil May Cry 2! I'm walking here! Okay. How do I get rid of these swords? How do I get rid of these? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, he's still got his costume on! That's so funny! Okay. Do I really have to jump to, like... Alright, how do I just... You'll be stuck in this tutorial if you don't finish it first. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's finish the tutorial. It's a pity you can't just skip this. He's an inversible of the playable boss name. Yeah, and you were saying Dongiri is why I should check it afterwards. Thanks for that super chat. Fairuz, welcome in. I'm the storm that is approaching. All right, we'll finish this. Come here. How am I liking this compared to FF16? This feels honest, man. This feels like what it should be. Whereas FF16 feels like it's not what it should be. Okay. So that's my normal combo. Let's try the other one here. Knock this out. Okay, we got 3. Upper slash. Yep, we know this one. Come on. Nailed it. Cycle through your melee weapons. Oh, no one cares about that, though. So now I just have to beat him. Okay. Turn off the tutorial for Lady and Trish. You have to turn it again. Oh, so you can turn it off. Oh, fuck. Right. Whatever. What's that? It's like Whitebeard's moving One Piece, man. Oh my god! Looks evil as fuck! Just fucking killed him! Yeah. Fucking hell, Dante. He's got his own screen transition. That's so cool, man. They could have very lazily just use the gunshots like everything else. He's got his own fucking string transition. That's so sick, man. That's so fucking sick. Alright, alright, alright. Next mission. We'll turn off the tutorial for Lady and everything else. Power up your character. Yeah, we got everything. Alright. Let's do this. How do so where's my mission menu? I want to change his costume. So yeah. How costume change? Or just from here, right? Ah, there we go. Ooh. Let's see how this looks. I'm new! I've never done it! I avoided Beowulf's skills. I don't, but I don't want to use them. I just want to use the sword. Alright. There we go. I'm new! Okay, yeah, we all know this. Let's do Bloody Palace with him. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? I need stronger enemies. Buy the Beowulf skills. No. I was going to Pancake, but just because you said that, I'm not gonna do it. Just because of you. Alright. You brought this on yourself. Oh, alright. Let's go buy the Beowulf skills. I lied. No Beowulf for you! No, we don't, no, that's it, no. You could've had it all! You could've had it all, mate. And now you will never see Beowulf's skills on Virgil for the rest of your life. At least not in this playthrough. Let's do this. Wait, in this version... Oh, timed. Alright, let's do it. What? This guy's a fucking asshole. This guy's a monster. Right, let's see the next one. Ah! This guy seems a bit stronger than Dante. Why are you not dying? What's the gimmick with you guys? Oh, I'd hit you normally. Okay. Oh, that's so funny! It is so funny! Stab at him! Sword! What a monster. What an asshole. This guy rules! Seems a bit OP. Yeah, he's alright.
You shall die.
Okay, yeah, he might be a bit OP. Alright, let's see the next challenge.
My power shall be ours.
Okay, I think Virgil might be a little bit too strong. He might be a little bit too strong. Even though I've got an infinite double trigger. Oh, these guys! Wait, will this work? Well, what have we here? It's too good. It's too good. Oh my god. All right. That puts swords into the wall, and then you just hit them to shatter them. Okay. All right. I think we've seen enough of Virgil. All right. I think we've seen enough. I think it's time to move on to another character. That's awesome. That's so sick. That's so mad. Yeah, fuck. Let's try out the ladies. Watch the ending cutscene for him. All right, maybe in a bit. Oh gosh. Let's do they have their own unique intro? Do they have their own unique story intro? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Select your costume. Ooh, DMC3. Let's do the new one. Okay.
So just how much do you know about Sparta? The story goes that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago.
So different from Virgil's
People who
opening.
live there today take these legends as truth and worship them, just like a god.
They worship a demon as a god?
Peaceful worship can't be condemned. But the real problem is the Order. Lately, they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
Maybe they're starting a zoo.
Not just demons. They've also been targeting devil arms, like the ones you have.
Okay, then, a museum. So what?
Well, what if their intentions are foul, and there's a diabolical plan behind these apparently random acts?
Well then, I'd have something to keep me occupied, and... Trish!
Whatever. Try not to keep us waiting, Dante.
Yeah.
They love their pizza. God, she's too hot. This outfit is amazing. That's Bayonetta right there, mate. America. Oh, there's a cameraman. Give that cameraman a raise. Oh my god. She just matrixed on that. Oh god. You nearly killed Lady.
Don't be late for the party.
My god. What a different era of gaming.
Yep. This is gonna get ugly.
Huh? No pizza! Ooh, woo. You shouldn't be eating pizza if you're dressed like that, though. Like, he's just dressed too classy. Cameraman's just doing his job. Make gaming women great again? They should. Look at this! just like a total boob in my face right here. Oh, that's so good. Actually, just 1 second, chat. There's There's something I need to do. Alright, I'm done. Okay. Let's get back to the game. And scene. Right, let's check out Trish and Lady's gameplay. Clip it, go ahead. Do it. Alright, mission start or mission menu? Otherwise we're fighting Dante again. We'll do... We'll do Bloody Palace with Lady. We'll just do it right off the bat. Ooh. What's Trisha's costume look like? Ah, of course. Of course. Alright, well, we'll start with Lady. We'll start with her. I'll just buy her everything. Yeah. So. Bayonet Sting. Okay. Scatter. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh my god, bro, they went all out with every single one of these characters. These are all completely different. I love a lady's solution is just to have like huge guns. As in like, well, I guess in both senses of the word. I realized how that sounded as soon as I said it, but you know what I mean. Trigger happy. Alright, make Swiss cheese out of your enemies by turning them into bullets. A longer but more powerful version of the two-hand. I'm gonna forget all this, so I'm just gonna mess around with their moves. Oh my god, holy dude. They're like fully fleshed out like crazy. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, that's cool. That's fucking sick, man. What a fucking cool character. You can clip that one as well. I'm sure it's worth it. Cleaner and shotgun. Wow. So, in a way, they didn't get to design the biggest game. You know, Dante was supposed to have all his own bosses, but like, they've gone to town with these new characters. Like, Virgil felt very unique and different. This is like, crazy. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, it's so mad. Adam, thank you for the super chat. Don't forget to watch their ending. Yes, I got to see Virgil's ending and Lady and Trisha's ending. Yeah. Yeah. Osaurus, welcome in. 4am Motorboats. Thank you for that. My god. Okay. What's next? Oh, that's so mad. Oh, it's so cool. Shaggy Bloody Blanco. Thank you for the $10 super chat. When you get the chance, you gotta watch Donguri's combo video for this game. Yeah. No, we will get to Devil May Cry 5, but we do need to see all that this has to offer. This is a lot, man. I won't be spending too long with each character. Blaster. That's a double jump. But we'll just see what they've got. We'll have a brief look at Lady, Trish, and all that, and then we'll watch a bit of Donguri, and then we'll hop on to 5. I've only been streaming 7 hours. That's not that long. Shaggy, thank you again for the $10. You fucking legend. So, leave some for Trish. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. I can refund this, right? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Oh, no! Oh. Alright. Alright, let's see how she goes. Alright, what are my attacks? Okay. Okay, let's see this. America. Wow! What a woman! Let's see her double jump. That is the best double jump ever. This is so dumb. What a cool idea for a character. But what else do we have? We've got that. Oh! Okay, we got this. to launch. Oh, that's so sick. What's that? What's that look like? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's how it works. I remember. Yeah. Oh my god. Grab again in the air will slam them. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So that's her double trigger. What else did she have? She's got that. Oh, I can switch to this. Okay. This is a shotgun move, isn't it? That's so cool.
Like my upgrade. Like my upgrade.
Oh, that's so... Who would think to use a shotgun like a nunchucks? That's such a cool idea. That's so fucking funny. Ah! Hang on, can I? Yeah. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Western loves realism for some reason. This is pretty realistic.
Get out of my way. Like my upgrade.
If only you could do that with shotguns in real life. Japanese are so creative. That is a very creative move. That's so ridiculous. What? Oh, this. Hang on. Oh, we got someone else. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's so mad. Hang on. This is so ridiculous. Dude, Lady's awesome. This, you know what? This makes me angrier at the Netflix now. Because I assumed Lady must just be, maybe she's not that great a character. And then they just made her swear heaps. This character's so sick. Why did they feel the need to make her swear non-stop in the Netflix? Like, you don't need to. You don't need, like, she's already awesome. Yeah! Look at this shit.
You won't get away. Like my upgrade.
You don't need to make her say fuck every second word. She's already cool enough. It's insane. Yeah, as I say, when I knew nothing about Devil May Cry, I thought it was just cringe swearing. Now I'm actually offended. Now that I like the IP, now that I've been introduced to all these characters, now I'm actually pissed off about it. It isn't Netflix, it's Adi Shankar. Adi Shankar? Yeah, no. He has an impressive ability to ruin everything he touches. Sorry, that's me reading your chat. I didn't say that. So, alright. Let's get out of here. Lazy writing? It's unbelievably lazy writing. It's shocking. Shockingly lazy writing. Oh, let's be pissed off together. Damn straight. I'm gonna use Trish now. Oh! Yes. Refunded, motherfucker. I think. I'm gonna turn on my aircon. Because, or maybe turn it down a notch, because now it's just blowing hot air. I'll be right back. Sebian love confirmed. I am. I was unaware of who these characters were until about 2 weeks ago. And now I like them a lot. Now I know them, I'm attached to them. And now I'm pissed off that they ruined it. Actually, I'll be right back. All right. Now I'm back. Western Edge, when done right, is good. Yeah. Like True Detective Season 1, that's Western Edge done perfectly. Also, yes, I know I'm wearing my glasses. All right, everyone point and laugh and call me Four Eyes. Sorry, my eyes were starting to dry out because I was just looking at this game that was so awesome for so long. So, get the nerd! Thank you, Cat Pig. Thank you, Asen. Yeah. The Sword Force Edge that was in the demon world separating the human world. Artie put it in a museum. Hang on. Artie put it in a museum and changed the amulet's function into radio transmitters that can open portals. Wow. Riveting stuff. Yeah, the combo videos show you what's possible. It's an entirely different game from what I'm playing. Yeah, well, it sounds, as you say, when you compare it to Tekken, it's like, if you play Tekken for the first time, you're not gonna, you know, you'll be able to handle yourself, but you're not gonna be doing like 8-hit juggles. That only comes with practice. That only comes with you sitting down and like trying to break the game. So, also, thank you for the nerds, chat. So, all right, let's check out Trish. Then we'll check out the endings for Virgil and Trish. And then we'll start Devil May Cry 5. And I'll even get myself a whiskey to celebrate. So, where are we? We'll do it in Bloody Palace. Fuck, both their costumes are so good though. Like how do you choose? How do you choose, man? Can I just wear them both at the same time? Well, I mean, that would look horrific, but... We'll start with Trish, and then we'll swap to Gloria. We'll start with Trish, then we'll swap to Gloria, right? I will do both. Sparta. The Sparta combo. God, she looks amazing. Throw Sparta forward. Oh, I see. Okay. Bare knuckle. Oh my God. Jesus, woman, relax. All right. Let's see that one. Okay. Jesus, dude, she looks sick. Oh, that's so cool. All right. Oh my God. What is that? After bare knuckle combo C. Yeah, this is just spamming, I'm assuming. I'll tell you what, Gloria's cool, but I've been simping for Trish since the first game, so she's all right. I think we're gonna see what she can do in this for a second, and then maybe we'll test out the Gloria costume. Oh my God! My God! Oh my God, that gun. Oh my God. Yeah, take that. Yep. Take air hike. I mean, I'll forget to use it, but yeah. All right. Well, let's just try her out. Let's just try her out. Virtual Shaky, welcome in. Let's do this. Buy Beowulf for Trish. But I've got everything. I've got everything. All right, let's see her. Let's fight. Okay. Jesus! What else can I do? Wow, you are dead. Hot MILF in action. She is one of the great MILFs, I would say. Like, if I was to rank, you know, the great MILFs in video game character history, I'd say Edea from FF8 is a great MILF. And Trish. I would say Trish is like the #1 MILF I can think of right now. Oh, actually, Lady D from Resident Evil 8. Lady D would be one of the great MILFs. Bayonetta? Is Bayonetta a MILF? Well, Bayonetta does not seem like she's in her 20s. She does seem like 30, 40s, like the way she holds herself. We'll chuck Bayonetta in the MILF basket. Who else do we have? Lulu? Lulu's 22. I guess she becomes a MILF in FF10 too, when Walker bangs his dead brother's girlfriend. Yeah, that's true. That's what happens canonically, by the way. Bayonetta is ancient, yeah. Please, Feyru, Nunes. Nina Williams. Nina is a MILF too. She is. Steve Fox is her son. That's true. Let's see this. Okay, so that's the throw. It'll come back eventually, right? What were the other ones? There was... Oh, we're trying that in the next one. Yeah. No, how do you do the other one? What was it? No, it's not that. That's just your standard. Oh god. It's like supersonic when she jumps. Oh no! Ah! That's it, boys! You messed up Mummy's combo! And now Mummy's gonna mess up you! Bad! Here it comes. Don't mess up Mummy's combo, don't do it! That is so funny. Oh my god. Trish was in a Marvel vs. Capcom game? She belongs in one. Yeah, she could be in one. What were the other moves she has? She has like so many moves. Oh, there's that, yeah. Leaving the lightning there is that's so sick. Such a nice touch. Like, they didn't have to do that, but that's mad. Sick effects. What was the other one? Is that? Is that? I wish I was the floor. Oh my god, man. She was mid in Marvel vs. Capcom? Well, that's lame. No, we know that one. That one I keep messing up the timing on that. There we go. That is... Nice shot. That is so ridiculous. That is amazing. Is Trish more complex than Clive? Yes, every character in this game is more well, it doesn't even... It's not about being complex, it's just... These characters are where they belong. And Clive is not where he belongs. You know what I mean? Like, Clive is a Devil May Cry character dumbed down for the modern Final Fantasy audience. That's what he is. Clive doesn't have delay combos. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. He's too busy buying garlic. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I think we're done. We'll do... How do I... Can I just change a costume? Let's do one Gloria thing. Just one Gloria thing. Quit mission. Alright. Let's just put her in Gloria. Clive's too busy busting to Ifrit. Yeah. Busting all over Ifrit's face. We gotta see Gloria in action, alright? We gotta see her in action. Power up. We'll just get... Fuck it. Auto skill up to see everything. What? Okay, so we already have the cool stuff. What were some of the moves I'd forgotten? No, I know this one. Ah, that's right. Sparta has a delay combo. Yes, we know that one. We know that one. Know that one. That's cool. What was this? After bare knuckle combo C, tap Y. What's bare knuckle combo C? I got B and I got D. How do I get to this one? Angel Duché! Welcome back. Oh, so after this. So... Oh, you have to throw the sword. You have to throw the sword. Oh. I think. Gambino, welcome in. Thank you for enjoying the content. Have a good day. There's a menu for these? Where? Skill list. What do you mean? There's a whole other thing. Oh, okay, so this is just... Oh, never mind. This isn't things you buy. This is just how to do stuff. Wow! If only I knew this was in the game earlier, before I finished it. During round trip. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay, now I understand. That's fine. Alright. What were some of these other ones? During round trip, that's the one. So you gotta throw your sword. And then she has a whole set of moves once... Oh god, once a sword... Okay, alright. Cool, now I know that. I didn't know that mechanic. Alright, let's try it. So you throw the sword. Oh! Oh! As if. Whatever. How do I throw it again? How do you throw it again? I've like forgotten completely. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. It's outrageous! That is obscene. That is obscene. Right. I need to do that again. That was so good. Alright. I want to do the next one. I want to see that one more time. That was so sick. She's one of your favorites? She's awesome. Fuck. So much spinning. This would have been so fun in 2008. I mean, it's fun now, but I mean, this on launch would have been insane. This would have been nuts. All right, I'm sold on Gloria and Trish. She is fantastic. Brilliant. Excellent. No notes. Superb. Ending. Virgil. Let's see Virgil's Edgelord ending. The special ending. Let's do it. They didn't release Lady and Trish until way after. Okay. Like years after, or? It's me, Virgil. And I just won. The game. Oh, that was not 2000. Oh, there's a special edition from 2015. Okay. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender.
Well, I can't exactly call them misguided. But soon they shall know this devil's power. A power greater than they ever imagined. The power of a son of Sparta.
I've got the cool demon shadow. Alright. Cool. Virgil on his journey to buy cigarettes and milk. And he went out to get cigarettes. And he never came back. Alright. Let's see. Lady and Trish ending. Lady having a good look.
We were just getting to the best part.
I didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
So, are we getting paid for this?
Don't worry. I'll pay you when we get back.
All right. Then let's blow this joint.
Well, at least someone knows how to get the girl.
Yeah. Hey.
Ads? Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. And there's a secret ending as well. It's, no, get back here. Get back here. It's just sad, you know, like, when people are like, oh my god, hang on. It's gonna... Where are you? It's just sad when it's like, oh my god, we can't make women characters like this anymore. They're so unrealistic. It's like, well, what about this guy? What about the men? With their perfect hair and their long red trench coats and their giant swords and their guns. Like, you should not be able to pull this look off in real life. You can't. No one's cool enough in real life to look this cool. It goes both ways, mate. You know? I don't know. It's just, Twitter things. Let's see the secret ending. We don't play games for realism, mate. We play games to put... What does Bayonetta have? She's got the gun shoes and then does the splits and spins around while shooting. You know? We play games to look cool. Let's see the secret ending. Let's do this. It's not... Trish isn't even unrealistic. Women in real life look like that naturally. That's the thing. I've seen women in real life who look like Trish. Just go to any metal concert. They're there. Go to like bars in Australia. They actually exist. If you think she's unrealistic, you've never been outside. You've never been to a gig. That's the funny thing. They're telling us they're telling people what's realistic and unrealistic, and even they don't know. All right, let's do this. Wow, what? This is terrible quality. All right, let's do the high quality. Trish looks like Madonna when she was young. Yeah, no, exactly. Trish could probably just be based on Madonna. Like, they actually look heaps similar. Hey, look, I think he actually protects her in this one. Unlike me, who just got her killed. I didn't know you're supposed to protect her in the credits. All right, let's do this. All right. Wolfrin, if someone's been to music festivals the world over, you're right. You go to music festivals, you'll see women who look like anime characters. They're actually dressed like them. Wow, this is a Bayonetta outfit, I think, unless that's the secret ending outfit. Okay, let's go.
If it was a lifesaver gig, then don't you think we deserve a little more? You call this sincerity?
More? Was it not your fault that things escalated to the level that they did? Bringing Sparta into the spotlight?
Shut up, ladies, while I read my porno.
I was just getting to the good part.
This is your case too, Dante.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get, right?
Well, then it's settled.
Devil May Cry. It's a customer with the password. They're nearby. What should we do?
You need to ask?
Can I come along?
Do what you want. But don't expect to get paid.
There's something so exciting about all this. You think so, right?
I won't lie.
Okay. Are you ready? Then come on, babes! Let's rock!
Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. God, they just don't make games like this anymore. I mean, I guess they sort of do, but like, God. Oh, I wish AAA games were allowed to be this cool again. Like, just like, I just wish AAA games were this cool again.
Then come on, babes! Let's rock!
That's so good! The amount of cool things that happened in that, like, 2 seconds is amazing. Look at that. That's literally 3 seconds. And it's like 3 or 4 really cool things happening at once.
Then come on, babes! Let's rock!
That's so good. Oh, that's fucking so sick. I'm so glad I've streamed this series. I'm so glad I finally played these for the first time. I just think they're really good stream games. And it's good. I feel like I'm like completing my education. My gaming education. Dongiri. Alright. We'll look at some Dongiri combos. And then it's time for Devil May Cry 5. Alright? Alright. Like, we gotta do it. We're already here. Let's just see some. These won't take too long. They don't make them like this anymore. It's so good. Thank you, Casabella. Appreciate that. Look up all the character taunts. Trust you. I'll get. We got to get to 5. We got to get to 5. We got to get to 5 at some point. Like, I feel like if I look up like Devil May Cry 4 content on YouTube, it's gonna be like 7 hours. We'll never get to 5 today if we don't do that. Oh yeah. We got to do combo. Right. Let's see this one. Thank you, Dan. Alright, let's see what Dongiri's got up his sleeve. Oh my god. Wow. He's a lot better than me. Holy shit. Wow, it's like a different game, isn't it? This is playing like a. This is literally playing like an anime character. Like it's like it's like choreographed fighting. Yeah, you really have to. You just have to experiment with this game a lot to pull that off. Look at that! Look how many red souls he has. 4,494,000 red souls. That's almost as many as I was given for free when I got the special edition of this game. This is outrageous. That shows you how much he's been playing to have this much. That's amazing. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Ariana, my face like that the whole time. You want to watch his stream? Does he stream, this guy? Does he stream on Twitch? If you play, yeah, it's Don. Oh, fuck it, I'll follow him on Twitch. That's amazing. I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. How do you spell his name on it exactly? Oh, he streams on YouTube. Well, I'll sub to him. That's amazing. Donkiri! 992! This is from 9 years ago. Fuck. Where's he from? Out of curiosity. Because, unless I'm mistaken, this is not French. He's Japanese. He rarely streams. Electricity that stays there, it damages them. Oh, I just realized that. It's not just a visual effect to look cool. That's so cool. Oh, that's so good. My God. You know what's funny is that, like, now I actually see where another thing comes from an FF16. More around, like, it's culture. Every now and again you'll see an FF16 combo on Twitter. And it's just Clive just, like, attacking some sheep with, like, 500 hits, just all elaborate. It comes from this, and it comes from... And it always is attached with the tweet. How can anyone say FF16's combat is bad? Look at this million hit combo on a sheep. But the thing is, like... No one cares, you know what I mean? Like, it gets 1,000 upvotes from the anime profile pics, but that's it. It doesn't sell the game. It doesn't make anyone want to buy it, because that's not what Final Fantasy is about. Okay, at no point when I watch this... At no point when I watch that do I think, ah, yes, that classic Final Fantasy combat. You know what I mean? Like, it makes perfect sense here. but it makes no sense in Final Fantasy. It's such a stupid idea to put that combat into this completely wrong game. It makes no sense. Oh my God, man. So yeah. And exactly, Jimmy. And that's the thing. These combos are working on strong enemies and they're working on bosses, but on FF16 they don't work on bosses. There's just no point. Like, you in fact, whenever you see Clive doing a million hit combo on a sheep, they've modded it so the sheep has 1,000,000 HP so it can survive the combo. That the only reason you're doing is to post on Twitter so you can own the turn-based Andes and be like, see, this combo's great. It's like, okay, well, how come no one's buying it? How come no one's buying the game then if it's so good? What is that combo? That is just Nero being a fucking asshole. All right, that's just him being a dickhead. Oh my god, is the enemy stepping on them? Oh my god. I think. It's still going. It is the same philosophy of like Tekken juggles and stuff, except because in Tekken you're fighting against real players. You don't want the juggles to go on too long because the other player is just going to be like, I don't even want to play this game anymore. But single player games, the AI is never going to get tired. So why should there be any limit on how long your juggles can go for? You want your juggle to go for like 2 minutes? Let's see if you can do it. So yeah. All right. That is amazing. I mean, and I say the combat makes sense here because the game actively is ranking your style. The game is actively telling you how cool you are, how cool you look. You know, that's kind of a core mechanic in this, in a way. The stylish points are... they're a thing. Whereas, as I say, who plays Final Fantasy for, like, style rankings? It's just never been a part of its culture or its game design. So, yeah. This guy is way too good. This guy is way too good at this game, alright? I could play this game for like a year straight, and I'm never gonna be this good. That's amazing. You know what, Dongiri? You were right. I'm gonna chuck the link to that video in my Twitch chat. And Milky Notary! He's been playing for 10 years, Les Enfants. Well, yes, well, that's why he's so good. Milky Note, thank you for that raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Milky, did you go to FanFest, by the way? Guys, please chuck her a wee follow. She's a lovely content creator in the Final Fantasy 14 zone. Check out. You did? How was it? How was it? How was it? I heard a lot of people really liked it. Heard people were really happy with it. KK, this is because Kamiya's a genius. Both of them and Itsuno are big fans of the Divine Comedy book. They decided to combine it with the 2000s liquid drum and bass fashion style. It's such a smart idea. I mean, this is like a... yeah, I don't know. They just have like a mad fucking... you can tell they know their shit. They've done their research. They know the mythology. Also... is Nagi Foxaru! Thank you for, oh my god, for the 20 gifted Subarus. Let's rock. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Absolutely massive. Thank you. And Super Saiyan, thank you for the $4 super chat. Reacted Guillaume Broche's no-hit Devil May Cry 5 gameplay after doing that. He's really good at that. Okay, sick. I will after 4. Sorry, after 5. Nagi, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Absolutely massive. The Devil May Cry community all gathered here. Yeah, no, I gotta say, like, this has been so fun to stream this game. It's sick. And I know I'm playing badly. Believe it or not, chat, I'm not gonna reach this level. Okay? Anytime soon. You know? Of course, since I'm the main character of the universe, you know, maybe if I sat down and practiced for 20 minutes, I could get this good. But I'm too lazy to. All right, so no, I'm I'm not getting this good like literally ever, but I can play well enough to beat the game. But I will never remember to rev my sword. All right, ever. It's just not going to happen. So you will eventually, but take your time. Well, for me, the only reason I want to play super well at a game. Let me put it this way: if I can beat the enemies, if I can beat the AI of a game, then I'm like fine with that. But when it comes to beating people in PvP, like in Tekken, like in fighting games, that's when I will sit down. That's when I'll sit down and I will like learn as much as I can in practice, just to be as annoying as possible. Just to be as irritating as possible. I did that with World of Warcraft PvP in Season Discovery. I killed something like 9,000 players on the open world. That was my final score. After phase 1, I killed a lot of people in that game. I even when phase 2 happened, I even sat down and figured out how to kill rogues, even if they had completely stealth attacked you and gotten the first drop on you, which is usually a death sentence, but I figured out, just out of sheer spite and hatred for rogues, I figured out how to beat them, even if they get the drop on me. That's where I get my motivation from. So here's the thing, I get no pleasure irritating an AI or a computer. It's code, you know, it's not gonna get upset. But people can get really angry. And when they get angry because of how I played in a video game, that makes me laugh. That motivates me. I didn't even rage at the dice puzzle. Yeah, is that a big source of rage? People complain the enemies don't fight back, but they don't realize how hard it actually is. You mean for these combos? Oh, bro, no. This is hard. Like, just let's just count. Let's count the number of moves in like one of these combos. What he's doing. Let's see. When's it end? Okay. Let's see how many transitions he's got. So there's that, 2, then there's that, then 4, 5, then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like, and I definitely missed a few while counting that. Like in the space of like 10 seconds, he did like 16 to 18 inputs, like attacks. That's nuts, man. And exactly, Jerozome. While he's doing that, he's changing styles on the fly and changing weapons. It's ridiculous, man. That was 20? That's fucked. Yeah. FF Andy's in shambles. Well, here's the thing. Ever since E33 came out, OG FF Andy's are no longer in shambles. That kind of proved everything they've been saying for the last 20 years. But modern FF Andy's, who've been defending FF16's confused game design and all the other modern slop, they've been in shambles ever since Clair Obscur. So, yeah. KK. Seeing Sebi first playing this game with that type of skill and finishing the game in one day is enough to see how good he is if he spent a lot of time playing Devil May Cry games. Oh, you! J-Poo. Thank you. Appreciate that. I know how to play games. The thing is that I don't bother getting good at games that I don't care about. That's as simple as that. If I don't like the game, why would I sit down and get as good as possible at it? It makes no sense to me. But if I love a game like, say, Tekken, I will sit down and I will learn as much bullshit as I possibly can. I'm not saying the game's bullshit. I mean as much annoying shit as possible. Because I like pressing buttons and making someone on the other side of the world angry. That's one of the greatest pleasures in life. All right, that's like Conan the Barbarian mentality. Oh, anyway, chat. Anyway, are you guys ready for more hot, sexy Devil May Cry 5 action? 'Cause it's going to happen. The storm that is approaching is about to happen on this stream, right here, right now, as soon as I change my category, take a piss, and pour myself a whiskey. Because I'm down. Thank you for recommending the Dongiri vids. That was actually, like, so sick. I think watching the Dongiri stuff was the best way to cap off Devil May Cry 4. to just see how insane that game can truly be. Because I'm not going to get that good. But I am going to... I'm more than happy to see how good people can get at that. Alright, I'm going to change this first playthrough. Oh my god. I'm just going to change this as well. First playthrough. Okay, and I'll change the cover art. God, this cover art looks terrible. This looks so bad. Alright. Alright. That's good enough. Alright. Decaying Reaver, thank you very much for the 6-month subscription. Thank you. And Iznagi Fox, thank you again for that 20-pack. That was absolutely gigantic. It shows Devil May Cry is not a button-mashing game if you want to be good at it. I mean, it's like a... Devil May Cry to me is like a specific form of hack and slash. Like, that's what I mean. I played plenty of hack and slashes. I played plenty of beat-em-ups. Devil May Cry is... It's got a few things that make it feel unique from a lot of other ones I played. And that's a good thing. Like, it's got a very specific identity. So... Granham, DMC5 would be the best game in the series if it had more impactful level design. Well, you know what? I'll find that out for myself. So... Evan, you thought you saw me messing with DMC5 earlier this morning? I just wanted to just check the sound on it, so... Alright, enough fucking about. Shadow Roken, there's something interesting with that. There's a couple missions with co-op. You'll see recordings of other players playing a certain character. Okay. Alright. Good. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. I'll leave this on. Actually, I'll tell you what. While I go get my drink and take my piss, I will leave you with the Devil May Cry 5 promo art that I made. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not... Dante's face probably could have been a bit better, but I think I've nailed Virgil in the top left. I think Nero looks alright. And we have the wonderful Billy. The most evil cat in existence, scowling over the rest of us. So yes, enjoy the cover art. I'll be right back. We'll do Devil May Cry 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time. The Gronk that is approaching Metavan. What's the tunes? The tunes are... This remix is sick. I will chuck my playlist in chat right now for you. That link right there by me. This is my Just Chatting playlist. It's got everything. Some video game songs, a lot of remixes of them. It's just chill. Just good vibes. We're gonna play Billy May Cry mode. Billy makes you cry? Billy could never makes me cry. He makes me happy. Who's that French actor in Onimusha? Jean Reno. You're thinking of Jean Reno. Awesome French actor. Very cool performances. Game for Chill, thank you for the Sebi Lapras. Alright guys, it's time. Are you ready for Devil May Cry 5? I got me fucking whiskey here. We're 8 hours into the stream. And it's time to become the storm that is approaching. Cheers. This is Jameson Irish whiskey. And oh god, that's good. Alright. It's time. Stop fucking a beat. Going for a walk, take care of yourself, Hannah. All my training has led to this moment. Let's begin. Oh. We're gonna quit the game first. We're just hanging it, just gooning to Gloria. Let's quit the game first. And then it's time to open Devil May Cry 5. First playthrough. Begin. Why has it turned my second monitor grey? Oh well, maybe, it might be a full screen thing. It's alright, we'll sort it out. Sort it out in post. HDR? Obtained 500,000 red orbs. Is that a lot? Is that a lot of orbs? That's probably enough for like I don't know, like one small green star and like, you know, like 2 moves. All right. 1 gold orb as a login bonus. I accept. Did they do that shit with 5 as well? No. I just did that. Like, look. I opened it up and I thought, you know what? Devil May Cry 4 was so fun. It was so nice starting with 300,000 red orbs and 200,000 pride souls. It was just like, what if I could... I wonder if Devil May Cry 5 would recapture that feeling in that moment. And I was worried it wouldn't. So I realized that if I did, by 500,000 red orbs, then I could recapture that vibe, that feeling. 500,000 red orbs for Devil May Cry 5. For the 5th installment. You don't have to use them all. Oh, they're just basically so I don't get walled. They're literally so I don't get walled. I just want my skills. That's all. I'm not here to cheat or do easy mode. And it didn't even cost anything. It cost like $8 US. Which proves not only is pay to win cool, but it's affordable. Set the game mode. Yep. Yeah. Tutorial display. Yes. I don't know why this is really annoying. I'm trying to figure out why my... Hang on, can I just do one thing? Let me try something. Ah, I see. Oh my god, I fixed it. I fixed it. What's with the color? What do you mean? $8? Siege Turtle? Well, I thought about it. I'm like, well, I could grind for 500,000 orbs for like 10 hours. 500 hours. Or I could just pay $8 US. Just have 500 and just be able to get all my skills. All right. Okay. Let's get out of here. Spoiler filter. I don't think I need that on because I played the first 4, right? It's fine now. Fixed it. Yeah. Why was it grey before? As long as I don't enforce it like 2, Salipsky. No, see, for 4 it makes sense, because, you know, you buy the special 2015 version of a 2008 game in 2026. But this is like, this, you know, this game's a measly 6 years old. Turn spoiler filter on. It hides unlockable stuff. Oh, it was grey? Yeah, see, that's the thing. My whole second monitor was grey as well. That's why I shuffled it around, so. Friend priority. You'll be matched with any player. This spoils stuff from the co-op players. What? Okay. Network on, tutorial display. Alright, let's rock. I'm new. No, we're gonna do it on Devil Hunter mode. We're gonna do it on cool mode. Don't use auto assist. Auto assist lets you perform intricate combos with simple button inputs. Oh yeah, Tekken 8 has this mode. And if you use it, you're weak. Alright, turn that off. Save settings. Start the game. What if I had auto assist on and then I bought another 500,000 red orbs? I just did it just one button the whole thing. Would that be a satisfying playthrough? Is that the DMCA5 first playthrough you'd like to witness? Alright, let's get out of here. Still not enough orbs. Yes, no, chat. I am to blame for that shocking amount of orbs, and you know what? I regret nothing, alright? I'll do it again in 1 second. Data processing. What? Oh, God almighty. When your consent is obtained. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? So I can't play the game. Alright. Do you consent to the collection of your data for statistical purposes? Can I just do no and play? No works? Oh! I almost hit yes just because I thought it wouldn't let me if I didn't. Oh, sh. Oh shit. This already feels like a big chunk of step up from the PS3 days. Get ready to witness cinema. Maybe I will. How's the volume to you guys? Oh, the voice volume. There you go. Was that really loud? It's fine for now. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down for me a little bit, because it's quite loud. Extra loud for music? Okay. Language. Okay. Ah, there we go. Fucking hell. Borderless window. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Refresh rate. 240 hertz? Do I need that? What if I play it on like 29? What about 30? What about 30 frames? What if I just played it on that? Should I just... That'd be like peak, right? Be more cinematic. And the human eye can't really tell the difference between 30 frames and 240 anyway. So... Alright. We'll put it at... How do I get it back up? Let's leave it there. And... Turn off motion blur, right? Where's motion blur? Oh. Variable piss off. Horrific. 240 hertz rules. I'm worried that, like, this might affect the stream quality. Bang TTS, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Guys, follow my man, Bang TTS. Oh, you mad dog, what's going on? Looks fine so far? Alright. Alright. VSync? We'll leave that on. Rendering method, texture quality, ultra motion blur. Shadow quality, I think we can turn shadow quality down a bit. Like, shadow quality is like something that no one notices, but it eats like 70%. It's like a ton of power. Let's put it on high. I'll put it on high. Lens flare. Fuck, oh god, modern games. 500 million things. I changed the render method? Wait, did I? What's better, interlaced or normal? Turn off chromatic aberration. Alright. That's an enemy. NE33. So, this game is very well optimized. Good. Bang, how you been, you fucking dog? How you been, mate? How much are you loving things just being on Ultra for all your games now? Well, I'm okay, Lonely Ash. I've got a powerful PC. I don't buy a lot of things, but I figured you may as well get something strong for the thing you use all the time. How was DMC4? It was so good. So good, Bang. Awesome. Awesome. For me, it like felt the best to play out of them all. Yeah, it was sick. Alright, what do we have here? That's pretty much everything, right? Right. Are you ready to rock? Yeah, that seems okay volume-wise. Oh, game options. Last check. Auto assist on. You guys all said I should turn that on, right? Alright, we'll play with auto assist on. I lied. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I was just seeing if you were paying attention. Alright? And you are. Alright, let's get down to business. Let's do this. Yeah, even a devil may cry at auto assist. Alright, one's in chat if you're ready to see the new game begin of Devil May Cry 5. And I'm gonna drink a little bit of whiskey, and let's do this. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in 3, 2, 1. Let's rock. I should play as Virgil, right? He's like the main character. Alright, no. Nero, Dante, V? There once was a demon who saved the human world from destruction. And it grew both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. The 16th of May.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
Got a beard now.
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon.
After all, it was he who took your right arm. And gained a great deal of power from it.
Who's this loser? Sorry.
I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. Is he cool? He seems annoying. Right away.
Interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
He took my arm. Goth Prompto. Where's my arm? Where's my grabbing arm? How can I grab enemies without my cool demon arm? No, terrible game. 0 out of 10. BDS Adam Driver. He does look Adam Driver. V is not cool. He's the weakest part of the game. I thought as soon as V showed up, I immediately thought he was the weakest character in the entire series so far. That's the first thing I thought when I saw him. All right. So let's see. Let's just try this out. Can't grab. Hang on. Oh, that's so sad how he has to reload. Look at this. But you know what? I mean, boss. Good on him. Fuck, that's rough. Okay. I don't have a double jump. Can't stinger. I can launch. Do I have the same combos? I don't seem to. I guess you have to unlock things. Yeah. Nero's so good he can do it with one arm. That's a cool reload animation, man. That's actually really cool. Like, fuck. He's doing the best he can. Okay. Alright, let's do this. You can adjust camera distance, so can I have, like... Can I have the camera a bit further away from me? It feels too close right now. Yeah. Camera distance, there we go. What happens if I do this? Should probably hit apply before doing that. Taunt in midair, okay. It's weird. Let me just see the other end of that spectrum. Okay. There we go. Okay. Feels like a real Devil May Cry. There you go. That feels a bit better. It was kind of really a bit too close for a bit. It's too far for you? Tell you what. I feel like it could be just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Let's put it there. So we'll find a happy medium. Alright, there we go.
Dante.
We can adjust on the fly. Damn. Yeah, wow. Wow, fully modern camera. It's funny how different this already feels from a PS3 game. For better or worse. For better or worse. You know. Okay. Nero stole your haircut? Yeah. Nero's gorgeous. Okay, Yakumas. It will zoom out later? That's hot. Nayako. This game is sick. Yeah. So I'm just reading Bang's chat. I think it sucks. High kick jump. During a jump, press that near a wall. Oh, okay, that's really zoomed out. Just gonna... That's cool. They're still trying to maintain that, like, style, that art style from here. This is a Capcom comeback. I remember a lot of people being hyped for this when it came out. Jesus. Hey, ladies, it's me, Nero. And I'm hot. I only got one arm, because I jacked off too much, and it fell off. Sorry, that's the whiskey talking. Yeah, that's how I really lost my arm. Too much jacking off.
What'd you say?
I said you were jacking off too much.
Come on.
Sorry.
What'd you
I'll
say?
stop.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Oh my god.
Let's get airborne.
He does a skateboard move on his sword. What an asshole. Alright. This game delivered on the hype? Alright, good. Let's find out. Wow, they get their own intro screen. Classic sound. Okay. When a barrier blocks off your path. That's kind of cool. It just stuck to its guns and its design. It's like they use the same sound, use the same system. It just works. Just works. You can rev the air taunt, making you want to play this game all over again. Put camera back distance back to default. I might. I might. I'll see what the game wants for me, and then we can adjust on the fly.
I could take you with no.
Let's put it back to normal and just work with that. We'll work with the default.
Arms.
Melee attack. Nice. God, look at these graphics. Oh, such a step up. A magical red stone of crystallized demon blood. Exchange these for weapons and skills, or use them for revival. You already have 500,000 of them. Don't judge me. There's the lock on. Okay. Can change lock on by holding down and left stick. Alright. Oh, you press left stick. Oh, so that's how you do it. You know I didn't know that while playing DMC4. Now I know it. America! Now I know. Now I know. Oh, you get a cool slow-mo finisher for your final hit. Ooh, that's cool. That was in Devil May Cry 3? I didn't know. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, fuck. This looks sick. Wow. Okay. This absolutely feels like an 11 years later type game. So. That slow-mo finisher is from Devil May Cry? Alright. They do that in...
V.
I'm trying to think of any other games I can think of that were doing that, yeah. You forgot it was released 7 years ago. Yeah, how the fuck is this game 7 years old? You see what I mean? Graphics are good enough. It's fine. Let's just get good again at everything else. It still looks good, Genova. It looks sick. Airborne Evil. High roller. Slash an enemy in the air. Hold down that fault. Yes, we know this. Charge the shot. Alright. Let's do it.
Humans helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
C for crazy. A green orb. Fuck, look at these graphics, man. Holy shit. A magical green stone of crystallized demon Coom. Pick one up. Becomes some vitality. That slow-mo is so cool. That's so mad. It reminds me of
Hey,
Injustice 2.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Damn, Nero got fucked up with his one arm. Yeah. Fuck off, Featherface. Sorry. Alright. Let's do this. Dismal! Fuck you, man! Can I hit those? Ah, you can. But what for? Crazy! That's so cool, it says your style as you go up. Dismal. Crazy. Tears but a scratch. It's gonna aura farm for a bit.
Out of the way!
Dismal! I think I did rather well. That's Dante. Starring the Devil May Cry crew. Isn't it insane how far this has come from like the PS1? Sorry, the PS2 DMC1. Like, it's just so much evolution. It's crazy. It's sick. What's up, Grofile? How are you? I get the feeling this game is going to be epic. I don't know. It's just a mail. It's just a hint. But something tells me this game is going to be intense. Let's go. It's just an inkling, but I think it's going to be good.
Hold on, Dante.
I should call her. Sorry, go in! Go into the room. Dante getting fucked up. Oh, lady! Trish! Damn! He's not even breaking a sweat.
Be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm back in this bitch.
It's Revan time. Oh, I can't double jump. Okay. Oh my god. Just 1 second. Hold the line. Peanut Fish, thank you for the 2 months. All right, let's not die. Let's not die. I'm slowed! Something tells me that's a scripted loss. That was rough. I got stylish points, see? Damn, got fucked up. Wow, this new character sucks.
This is it! This is the end! It's all over!
Round 2.
Wow. Dante looks like he's slammed like 10 cases of VB.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move!
In the cool way.
I can still fight! Go! You're just dead weight! Back up!
Come on!
Let go!
We must leave here.
You're far stronger than we ever could have imagined! That bastard called me dead weight! But he come all this way for nothing!
He's not dead weight. Well, I mean, we are missing our cool arm.
Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Is that what you call him?
Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Fuck. He destroyed his sword.
What happened to Dante?
After all we've been through.
Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
Whoa! No,
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
it just clicked to me earlier. I was like, fuck, that's not like a demon's sword. That's the sword. That's his sword. It's a pity there's no... Fuck, wow, wow. Everything's turned up so turbo. It'd be cool if, like, we could see that scene with Dante in the monocle outfit, you know? In his Pride and Prejudice outfit. Damn, okay. Urizen is more powerful than Mundus. Clearly. FF16 wishes this game was this good. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm gonna get even angrier with FF16 after playing this. Because we've already seen a lot of Devil May Cry's DNA in FF16 from 1 to 4. But it was the director of this game, and only this game, who designed the combat for FF16. So I bet I'm gonna get really pissed off with this one. Oh no. Oh, make room for hatred. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna let this game do its thing. And it's just gonna happen naturally. Alright. Salty coffee, you think you're gonna get a little bit more? I think something's coming. Something's brewing. It certainly had nothing to do with 16. No, the director of DMC5 apparently designed the combat of 16. The director of this game did not design the combat for FF16. I thought we established this. No, the combat director. Not the director, the combat director. Yeah, no, we established this in previous streams. We sat down and we looked it up. Sorry, my bad. I just worded it wrong. The combat director of this did FF16. Yeah, sorry, I'll try and remember the specific wording of that in the future. But enough fucking about. The higher your style, the better part of the song is playing. Okay, alright. Enough fucking about. Let's do this. Stylish points, bonus red orbs, extra bonus, let's go. The Demon King Urizen's strength was beyond... Oh, you don't even let me read it! My graphics card is just too strong. It just loaded it too quickly. This looks amazing. This looks amazing.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago.
1 month later.
In light of this incident, the government...
Nico!
They're demons! I've seen them with my own eyes! Redgrave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
Tell you what?
How does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. So I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. The slow motion catching the cigarette in the mouth. Oh my god. such a long slow-mo. I just did all that and came back in. My god. Imagine if you had limited ammo in Devil May Cry. The very idea is offensive, right? We don't reload around here. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. But it makes it look really cool. Devil May Cry. I like the no smoking message right there. You may as well chuck it. If you chuck that message there, you can make smoking look as cool as possible in the game. Because you put the message. Oh my god.
What's happening? What's going on?
This game's like a Michael Bay action movie.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Excuse me? That was ableist.
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
There we go.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
Ableism in my Devil May Cry? I am shocked and appalled. I'm going to turn the volume up for myself a bit. The new robot arm is dope. Alright, so the robot arm is what we're going to be working with here. This is Nero's new gimmick. Nico is the daughter of the stuttering dude that Dante killed in 4. Okay. Alright. You know what? I quite liked him. So, yeah, let's see what she does. That was shocking. You heard his robotic wrist. That's a spoiler? Oh, that's a spoiler? Oh. Well, how about let me find out this information through the game first. I thought I was already supposed to know that. Okay, the game said so. Well, maybe I wasn't listening. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, you don't find out in this game. Well, if you don't find out in this game, then that's okay. That's fine. That doesn't ruin anything. That doesn't change anything. So. Alright. Well, it's alright. It's alright, chat. It's alright. It's a spoiler for Devil May Cry 6. Okay, buddy. Okay. I was going to find that out in like 5-10 years when they make that. So, yeah. Alright, guys. Let me find this out as we go along. Pay attention to details and conversations. Oh, that's okay. Well, the game just said it. Alright. So, press... How do I... Why is it keyboard controllers now? I don't... What? Hold B, then release. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's because I alt-tabbed to adjust the volume. Alright, it's all good, guys. Yeah, don't worry about that. Press this to perform a Devil Breaker special attack. Taking damage while executing this attack will destroy your current Devil Breaker. Okay. Charging an attack will make it more powerful, but the one you have will be Nani? Let's just see how this works. Okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. Can I just put a bomb on him? Hang on, I'm gonna experiment with this. God.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
Jesus.
Hey, Psycho! What's the merchandise?
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
So, do I have a limited supply of these? You can buy more. That limited. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, so... It's the first time ever in this entire game series I've had to worry about limited ammo. But that's alright, we can work with that. They've gachified Nero's arm. So I had to pay like $5 for a new arm. You can find more while killing stuff. You get a limited supply, and you get different arms as the game progresses. Okay. I mean, yeah, look. It's not as cool as a demon arm that can just grab things. But she is, like, whatever, the daughter of some demon scientist. So they would come up with some pretty intense technology. Alright. The robo arm is a complex mechanic. They're expendable, and there's several different ones you can use. Okay. Alright. You find them on the ground, you find them in game, you'll see it's not complex. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm not judging his gameplay at all. This is just me wrapping my head around it all. Alright. Let's see. RB also works while jumping, pull in enemies. Can't do it with heavy enemies. You can forcefully sever your Devil Breaker. You can forcefully sever your own arm to generate an explosion. You can use this to get out of dangerous situations, even escape oncoming damage. Press LB. That's... I'm going to use the Xbox controllers. B is R2. Yeah. Alright, I got this. LB is like L2, right? And LT is L1? Left bumper? You see, I don't know what that means. I only know PlayStation controls. LB is L1. Okay. B is L1, T is L2. Okay, got it. Cool. Alright, let's do this. I've only got 3. Hang on. Let me just check something. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna put my... I'm covering something no matter what I do. Okay, never mind. Right. I lost my arm! Oh no! Whoops. Shut up!
Hang of this new toy.
Can I destroy this car? Stupid car alarm! Hey Nico, how about you and I get a little handsy? Oh wait, I can't, because I've only got one hand! Alright, she's not as hot as the other character designs we've had so far, although probably hotter than Kairi. But anyway, whatever. Oh yeah, no, I have Kairi. I forgot this guy has a girlfriend. That's how forgettable she is. Oh my god, Trish is still the best. And Trish is you can't top Trish, can you? No, I'm just gonna turn this down just a tad. There we go. It's quite loud for me. There we go. You reckon Nico's the best Devil May Cry girl? I'll be the judge of that. Sebi might be the first person to discover you can destroy that car. I thought there was a car alarm going off, but it just might have been the game soundtrack. That's why I destroyed it. See if we can do that with this one. Okay, only the other one. Look at that sunk ship over there. Imagine that. You save up for the whole year to go on a nice cruise, and that's what happens to your 2-week holiday. It's just fucked. Thanks, demons. Lady's the best? Of course Lady's the best. There's no way this character is going to be better than Trish or Lady. It's not going to happen. Alright. None of my watch. So, let's see what's over here. Nothing in the water there. Let's go. Let's do this. I am Uno. I'm doing this. Picking up Devil Breakers. We'll just pick it up automatically.
Did Nico leave this here? Sweet.
Huh. Thanks, Nico. Trish is still better, though. Whee! Netflix, we don't talk about Netflix, lady. That's, we don't talk about her. Take that. Alright. What are we gonna do with you?
What a mess.
Dismal. Hey, shut up, man. What car do I have to destroy? Stop that alarm going off. This one? I can probably close up. Yes! America. Nico's dope. She was cool. She'll have to prove that to me, mate. Gloria was great too. It's just Trish though. Trish, the fact that Trish is both Trish and Gloria means she's the best girl. Alright. A red one. Alright, one of these two. Just look at that, mate. Oh! Free cam can be annoying at times. But fuck, it's so good. Just having the freedom to look around. Appreciate the artistry. He's fucking beautiful. Sway up! Oh, I'm getting red orbs out of them. Thank you. Badass.
Why are they collecting human blood? It's not just about feeding. There's something else.
Exploding barrels. Fuck. Did I miss a blue orb? Did I? I don't know. Beating up a defenseless demon, robbing it of its earnings? Listen, mate. It was in self-defense. Oh! Okay. Sorry. See, I only know... I didn't recognize it because it's a PS5 orb. I thought it was I thought it was like a little light. I just thought it was a light. Oh, of course. It's so obvious. Gather 4 pieces to make an orb. Cool. It's cool how it just uses the same design. Like, it's been this way since Devil May Cry 1. It's sick. It is crazy playing all these games back to back from start to finish in like a single month. Which is what it has been. Which is crazy, man. I think my first play of Devil May Cry 1 was like, what, 3 weeks ago or something? 2-3 weeks ago? It's crazy to see how far it's come. You didn't play 2, it was crap. 2 is worth playing until you realize why it's not worth playing. That's what I would say. Do I feel burnt out binging it? Not really. Because, I mean, like, I've been pacing myself. I've only been streaming or playing it when I feel like it. Feels weird not having all my Nero combos from 4. Will I play Reboot? No. Do I think 4 was as good as 1? 4 felt the best to play for me. But also, I can't really, you know, 1 and 3 are PS2 games. So obviously they're just not going to have the same, they don't have the same power behind it. They're different eras of gaming. 4 felt really good to play. Yeah. Reboot had good gameplay though, but that doesn't matter to me when the story is shit. So, how?
I get it.
God, I gotta rev his sword.
Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Oh my god. It's like, it would be cringe if he wasn't so powerful. Devil May Cry Reboot's not about the story. Yeah, I don't know, it just... as I say, I already come from one fan base, I already come from one series that's pretty disrespectful to its roots. I'm not tacking on another one on top of that. Alright. Nobody revs, we just auto-rev? Oh, it just happens automatically? Okay. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. Press that to charge your X-Gauge. Power up your Red Queen sword. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do it.
That's what makes me scratch.
Dodge? Okay.
I gave you that one. Like that? Then have some more. Swing in a minute.
Okay, I'm revved. Let's go. Yeah, it's a big hit when you're revved. I rev mid-sword, yeah. Mid-sword.
Everywhere.
I'm trying to learn to rev mid-sword slash. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. So we gotta... The rev timings are generous in this game? Yeah, it was pretty intense in the fourth one. So, rev at the peak of the swing. Okay.
Sturdy. Gotta be some spots that are softer.
Oh, okay. What if I... This? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, I died! Oh, it's embarrassing. Use orbs? You can use red orbs? So I'm playing like shit, because I don't have any of my cool moves. What's the difference? I died in a tutorial boss. I'm new! I'm new! I'm new! Red orbs take your money. What's the difference between these two? I'll just use... let's see how many it costs. Oh! Damages enemies around you, completely refills your vitality, plunges your Devil Breaker magazine. 3 bars and 1 Devil Breaker. 6 bars, 3 Devil Breakers. Let's do half. Let's do half. Gold Orb, so the free login bonus. When Noctis dies, you get a revive. Okay. Alright. I'm new! I'm new to this! I don't have my moves! I don't have my fucking Devil May Cry 4 stuff. Alright. Nailed it! Just had to get serious. First try, see? I first tried it. And I wasn't paying attention to that boss.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
All right.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
My arm.
Yamato did this.
Yamato did this. But that's Virgil's sword. 2 months ago. Flashback.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic?
Are those bullets on our boots?
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like?
Obviously, it's a super demon, mate.
You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Trinidad, get back inside now!
He just took it off! He just took it off in 1 second!
I'm taking this back. I'm running out of time.
Wait!
Wow. Fucking owned instantly.
I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes. What the hell happened?
I blame Kiri for that, to be honest.
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
He's not happy about this. Did you say it? Hey! Oh, an A! Oh, are you laughing at me for dying to the tutorial boss? Alright, seems like the game thinks I'm rather good. Alright? There you go. Yeah. I'm getting good. You know what I like is that you know why I'm doing better? It's because it's not ranking my time. It's not ranking my time. See, when you're a streamer, especially if you're a streamer who responds to chat a lot like me, time is nuclear. I cannot possibly do well on any level because of the time thing. But I'm doing all right now, see? This is my real rank. This is what I should have gotten for every single mission in the previous Devil May Cry's. I think time limit is bullshit. Rank time is bogus. It's stupid. It's stupid. So, hey, you're pretty good. What's up, bro? We're on. Mr. Yapper Man. Exactly. Could have been an S. Listen, mate. No one likes a party pooper. So, I'm surprised you notice it doesn't rank your time. No. Because that's the only reason I have got an A. That's why. If it was ranking my time, because I noticed that the time was, I was getting like a D rank for time in every single mission in previous TMCs. Yeah. Alright, not fucking about. No one likes time ranks unless you're a speedrunner. Yeah, it's irrelevant for a normal person, so, or like an average gamer. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna pour myself a beer. Not even a whiskey, but a, oh no wait, I haven't finished my water. You know what? Fuck it. We'll refill the whiskey. Then we'll come back. I'll be right back. Let's do this. I'm back. Kupo. Devil May Cry 3 is better than Clair Obscur Stoner Games. There's no point even comparing the two at all. That's like saying, I don't know, Iron Maiden is better than NWA. They're not even trying to do the same things. It's irrelevant. That's like, I don't know. Yeah, that's two completely different things. It's like saying Street Fighter is better than Portal. Like, they're not even things to compare. You were kidding? Well, you know what? You were right. Alright, not fucking about. Let's do this. The thing is, like, I've been around in video game conversations long enough to know that there are people who actually will talk like that. Tetris is better than Minecraft. Well, it's more like saying Tetris is better than... I don't know. Street Fighter. Again, it's just completely different. Alright, let's do this. Time to kick ass. With Devil May Cry 5. Cheers. Let's rock.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
All right, guess I'm walking then.
Yo. Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Hello! It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. I don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. Oh wait, no, that's the guy in the beginning. God, how does his voice sound? I heard you heading back to... I do declare you are heading back to Red Grave. I wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I ain't no powerhouse like you, nor the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, however, given my business, the least I can do is give you a few leads, I do declare. I can't say exactly how useful they might be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? Dibba-dabba-dooba-dab. So, okay, no, we'll give a proper voice. So listen up. First time I met Dante, he actually went down by a different name, Tony Redgrave. I bet you got their attention, right? Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City, Vanessa Redgrave, famous English actress. You don't know what I'm talking about because you're 20 years old. Just a coincidence or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, I figured if you're heading that direction, you might be able to learn the truth about yourself, I do declare. And that's why I decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day that I give this stuff away, boy. You best be grateful. Sorry, that was shocking. Sorry, okay. We're a bit better at voice acting than that on this stream. I was just warming up. I didn't know that I'd be doing some VA in Devil May Cry. We didn't have to do it for the previous games, but I'm glad it's here, so. Trailer voice Randinio. We could do that as well. So, Tony Redgrave is what Dante was gonna go by until they settled on Dante. They were going to call him Tony Redgrave initially. That's cool. That's funny. Brogue, you feel carbon dated that you remember Vanessa Redgrave? Yeah. You were the only person in my chat who got the Vanessa Redgrave reference. That only real boomers are gonna know that. The more missions you complete, the more information you'll be able to view, like Morrison's letter. View such documents in the gallery.
Hey, we doing this or what?
All right.
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
How about a cup of Trish? Right.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Gerbera.
You want the creme de la creme? Look no further. You like pasta, right?
I do.
Try this baby on for
The
size.
pasta breaker? What is this?
Here,
Is this
for those hard to reach itches?
is this normal to get this many?
Kyrie will love it. Catch me meaning?
This is normal to get this many on the first playthrough, right? Is this?
You want the creme de la creme?
It feels like this feels like I might have gotten some DLC.
Look no further.
That's a Mega Man arm. That's normal, right? To get that many arms. This is DLC pre-order stuff. Okay, so when I bought this game, I might have it was on special and I might have gotten like the deluxe version or the ultimate version. I don't know. As a special edition stuff? Yeah. This is the pay to win version. For special edition, this is normal. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. I might have got everything werewolf, yeah. When base came out, you got this deluxe. Oh, okay. They're not really broken, so it's fine. I'm assuming they're just skins. I'm using the Mega Man arm. Craven. I'm using it. Here you can acquire you can use red orbs to acquire skills, replenish items, or change equipped gear to help you get a leg up in battle. Cycle through the tabs, skills, and yes, we all know that. You won't be able to reverse the decision once you bought it. Now be careful. You only have 500,000 red orbs because it's pay to win. Oh, they aren't skins, so the Mega Man arm is going to play like a Mega Man arm. Fuck. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see. Select try to test them out before making a commitment. Here you can replenish your Devil Breakers, special abilities to help you in battle. Make sure you have enough of the road ahead. Equipment. Manage your equipment and gear. Right. Okay. Let's do that then. Speed. It is 4,500. And we've only got 500k. So, alright, well, feel like that's worth it. Table hopper. Evade an enemy attack with the slightest movement of the body. Oh, hang on, wait. Easier counterattacks. That's just like a cooler version of that move, right? Trying them out is good for the feel for it, okay. So this is just like... This is more about the timing than the input. Okay. Table hopper 2. Ooh! That seems cool. Guess we'll learn that. Perfect dodge. Oh, well, I wasn't very good with that. There should be a buy everything button. Table hopper. Oh. Air hike. Is there a buy everything button? Get more orbs. Ooh, we are gonna need that. X provocation. A special taunt only given to those who paid a heavy price increases stylish rank far more than a normal taunt. 300,000! 3 million! What? Oh, that's not even, that's 3 million! I can't, what do you mean I can't afford it? I paid to win! I paid for 500,000 red orbs, and I feel insulted. As a filthy whale, as a filthy P2W player, right? I feel offended. I feel like I haven't flexed enough. I'm broke. Pay to troll, yeah. I feel like get more orbs is important. We've only got 500,000. Let's get air hike for the double jump. That's important. Yeah. Wire snatch. Longer reach? Yeah, absolutely. We'll take that. Table hopper. Let's see what the other stuff is first before we get that. What is this? Color up. Oh, okay. So this is just basically like, you know, cooler charge shot. Let's see what else we got. Okay. It's very handy, yeah. Inflation's too high. I gotta say, it feels like things cost a little bit more than they did earlier. Ah, these are the good old-fashioned normal attacks. Yes! Yes, please! Oh my god, absolutely. Split. Actually, that's Devil Hammer, but, okay. Red Queen combo. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel naked without this move. Yes, we are absolutely getting this one. Absolutely. Reaper, it just increases the reach. Yeah, it's like, it just increases my magnetism. Yeah, no, I fucking love this move. I feel like a man. Did I have this in the first? I think I had this, because I would always forget to do this. So yeah, this is just a delay after the second hit. Yeah, we had this one. Hang on. That's a delay after the third one. Okay. I forget if I had this one. D is new? I was going to say, I don't remember this one. Roulette spin. Oh, we are having this. Yeah, we want that. Shuffle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's mad. We're taking this. Payline. Interesting. This is new. This is Gilgamesh. This is a fist weapon move, but we have it with the sword. Which means maybe we don't get the sword. Maybe we don't get the fist weapon here. I don't know. While on the ground, hold and release that. Hard way. Alright. Get that as well. Why not? Why not? It's a free country. Caliber. More like Soul Calibur. Oh, yeah. We need this one as well. We'll take that. Alright. Exceed? I guess this does mean that we can, like, you know, get new cool stuff. Exceed 3. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Max Act. Right after an attack. Activate that to max. Oh, I never ever pull this off, so we're not going to bother with that. We'll see what else. Look, we've only got 300,000 red orbs left, right? All right. We haven't even played the first real mission. We only have 300,000 red orbs left. So let's see what else we can get. Breaker plus. Ooh, expand. Ooh. Oh gosh! I suddenly have Breaker plus 3 before the first real level. You don't need slots? Wait, you don't need these? Okay, well, let's have a look at what else we have. What other abilities can we get? Table hopper? I mean, that is, you know, it just looks too cool. Fuck it, we'll get that. I'd say let's get more Devil Breakers. I don't really see a reason not to. Let's pay to win. What do you mean? There's no real money happening. It's red orbs. It's in-game currency. It's fine. It's fine. Get Max Act. It's easier here. It's 45,000. They've only got 220k. Oh, whoops. Oh. Whoops. I accidentally bought it. Save some. What do you mean save some? Well, we can always look. We paid 50k for the magnetize more red orbs, so I'm sure we got more. I don't. Oh, actually, before we continue. Oh fuck! Oh, is this as well? Oh god, I gotta buy all these things as well. Forgot about this. You need orbs for breaker items. Oh, okay. Well. General purpose, that's the electric blast, yeah, Gerberer. Cancel attacks with shockwaves of fire, converging a powerful beam of energy. Ooh. Shoji Kawamori! Excels in mobility. Use shockwaves to allow for freer movement. Ooh. A pasta breaker. An odd devil breaker made to help Nero eat pasta. The end spins, but it's not very practical. Well, I feel like we should have a lot of these. Sweet surrender. Devil breaker made with Kyrie in mind. The pliable materials are gentle on the skin. It vibrates to soothe away the pain. Alright, so this is... yeah, whatever. Kerberos is a fave, but they're all pretty fun. Try out all the devil arms because they play differently. The Mega Buster specializes in long-range combat. The Mega Man arm. That's pretty cool. Buy in bulk all devil breakers. Purchase one of each. There's no discount in bulk buying. I mean, maybe like 5. Alright. Alright, now we have 6 of each. That's pretty good, right? Alright, items. Ooh! I feel like these are worth it. Let's just see how many of these we can buy. I just want to see, for research purposes, just want to see how many blue orbs I can buy. Sold out! I can buy them all. I can buy them all. That should be enough to get me through easy mode of this game. Let's see. You can do that on your first playthrough, right? Alright, let's equip some things. Ooh. I've only got 50k left. I've only got 50k left, guys. So we might be in a bit of a tough spot. We are looking poor now, aren't we? Ooh, let's... okay. I mean... why would I not? That makes sense, right? You find this hilarious, but I'm making so many people seethe right now? It's fine, it's fine. We can always turn the difficulty up if it's a bit too easy. Or, better yet, I could complain that the game is too easy now. What if I did that? So, but don't worry, here's why it equalizes. Here's why it balances out right. Because as a streamer, as soon as you hit go live, your skills in video games drop by about 50%. Alright? You get half as good at games the second you go live. Alright. You know why? Because I have 2 green screen lights on right now. That's why this is a thing. And also I respond to chat while I play. And, in between. All of these things divide my attention. So if I was playing by myself, I wouldn't be doing this at all. But I'm equalizing it. So, alright. You need to make a tweet to show people how to play. Should I just make this a whole tweet and just be like, guys, you don't understand, Devil May Cry is not hard. You just have to do this. It's so obvious. Let's see, what else can we get? Gold orbs? How many gold orbs do I have? Oh, I've already got... okay, I've got 3 now. Okay, well, I'd say 3's enough. It's probably enough for easy mode. Yeah. I've only got 50k left. We'll hold on to this for now. We already can't fill... there's already a slot we can't fill. So we won't worry about that for now. Alright. Alright. Blue rose. Oh, that's my charge shot. Alright, let's get that. Alright. I'd say we're fine, chat. I'd say we're probably... we've probably got enough shit to beat level 1. Customize, okay. Mission start. 21k, that's not a lot, is it? So... we still have other characters we save orbs. But like, surely it will refund those orbs, right? Surely that will happen. No. But it did in Devil May Cry 4! But it did in the fourth one. Oh, well. We could always accidentally buy another 500k orbs if that's the case. DMC4 was the only one that did that. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? Let me find out myself. Duke of Ginge, let me find out myself. Hold X to charge your weapon. Alright. Look at that health bar. Just look at that. Look at that. Where is it? How do I see my health bar? Ah, well, we'll see it when we get into a fight. Hey, shut up!
Hurry up and get moving!
Hey, shut up! I play the way I want to! Anyway. Alright.
I need to catch up to V. Fast.
First, what if I perv on these mannequins? Rev to see health bar? Look at that health bar. That looks like it's enough to beat mission 2, right? Alright, let's do this. Actually, let's... Oh my god, I can finally test out my moves. Hang on, we've got... We still have that pose at the end. Alright, what else do we have? We've got air hike. So, question regarding... Hang on, wait. Question regarding this. That's a happy Sebi. I'm happy! I'm happy! I can do all my moves again now. Okay, you can rev every hit. That's way more generous, the timing of the rev. See, that's why I didn't do rev in, when I was attacking in DMC4, because the time, I just couldn't get the timing. So. What else do we have? This one.
Right there!
How does this work? You have to wait for that animation. There. Okay. Alright. Don't spam rev, hit as soon as the attack lands. What was the other one we had? There was another move. That's the move. Alright, alright, alright. I paid 45k for it. Oh, I just broke it! L1. Okay, so how do I change my arms? That's a different arm.
Got a little something for you. Devil Breaker.
That... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, so that... It can do that. You can't. You have to break your arms. You have to break your arms to change it! Oh. So... L1 will break the arm. But if you hold down B, that will do it special? Okay. Gotta choose the order carefully. Ah, okay. What is this one? That's the shotgun one, isn't it? B won't break. See, I held down B to do that Kamehameha, and that breaks it. So if you hold down B, that breaks it? Uh-oh. We're about to find out.
Let's give him a little taste of the good shit! Pasta breaker!
Alright, that one's broken. Pasta breaker. What the fuck is this one? So that just shoots the pasta thing out. We do have the Mega Man arm. Yeah. It's a main one. If you're doing a robot arm move and get hit, it breaks. Ooh. You never ate pasta from across the room before, Ermac? Alright.
Get in there!
You're right, there's a little ding when it comes back. That's cute. Okay. Alright, let's test out my pay-to-win mechanics. So, if you get hit or struck by an enemy attack, you can break your arm to get out of it. Okay. Oh my god, wow. This combat feels like it's gonna have a lot of depth and a lot of options. This seems like there's a lot you can do in this game. Let's test it out.
What a mess.
Oh, sorry. They can be all right? Those are frozen people. We could have rezzed them, but you know what? With rent prices this high, I'm doing them a favor. How do I? I'm saving them. I'm saving them from the pain of existence. There we go. Take homage. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's okay. You trust me. You don't want to wake up in this world. The rent's too high. It's too high. I'm saving you. I'm saving you from the economy. All right. Can I pop these balloons? Yeah! No birthday balloons for you, motherfucker! I'm a terrible person! They all got homage. Nero, you asshole! The little girl was holding a balloon? Oh, well. Look at this guy! I didn't even attack him. I just walked into him and he died. Alright? It's not my fault. It's not my fault my aura is so powerful. People just dissolve in my presence. You see that? Alright. Nero the Savior. Alright. Coffee and donuts. That's a horrific donut advertisement right there. You don't want to put like a human eyeball in the middle of the donut. This is bad advertising. All right. Yeah, no recycling for you. Sorry, I'm just being a menace. Ooh, what have we here? I might need some raw red orbs. You never know.
Yeah.
Okay. Homewood still ate it. Didn't pop the balloons. I popped enough. I smell a fight. Among other things, the length and variety of your combos determine how many stylish points you can get. Stylish ranks affect your score, so make your moves count. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Get out of my sight!
Awesome! That was stylish! Also, this soundtrack is sick. Oh my god. Are you... Nero? Are you fucking alright, mate? Obviously he's thinking about Kairi. It's her arm after all. Oh yeah, I'm Nero. Just jacking off after a fight. While I think about Kairi. Oh yeah, I'm Nero. This is what I do. Yeah. Let's see, look. Why do you think he's got that smile on his face? Oh yeah, I'm just... It looks so bad! Wow, now it really looks like he's jacking off. That looks so bad! Look at this! You saw it, chat? No, oh, see, he knows we're looking. He knows we're watching. And now it's canon. Now it's canon. Oh, you were right, chat. Truly, this is the best Devil May Cry. Truly, this is Pig. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. This is doing it all by itself. I wonder why that's happening. Is that meant to do that after a fight? Exactly, Sly. The confidence to jack off in public. It never it's not stopping. It's not stopping at all. Oh yeah. No one knows. I'm Nero. No one knows. Or do they? Oh yeah. That looks so terrible. All right. Okay. All right. I think we've all watched Nero jack off to Kairi enough times. I think we can now move on. It won't stop. It just... It's not stopping. Why is it not? Why is this not stopping? This is silly. This is serious. This is actually becoming a serious design flaw in this thing. Yeah. It just doesn't, no matter what. Okay. All right. All right. We'll go attack something. Okay, and then we'll break it. It's a healing arm. It's a healing arm. That doesn't explain why it's constantly jerking me off. Oh, you press circle, then it stops. Okay, it was charging a heal. Ah, okay. All right, now I understand.
Like this.
You probably don't see moments like that in other Devil May Cry playthroughs. All right, we got 3 of these. Let's do it. You know what? This car sucks! Now, how do I break more? I've always hated this type of car. Bam! Bam, motherfucker! Bam! Fuck your car! Yeah.
Stay down.
I'm the hero. Okay. There's a hidden area. You can switch your devil arms? Hmm. It's a massage arm. So there's a... There's a secret area, eh? Let's have a look. Oh! What have we here? God, this is absolutely fucked. Alright, I still remember how to do that. Nailed it. That's what that's for. Alright. Time to kick ass and take names. The song sounds cool.
Go home already!
This music is really cool, man. This is a... Just look at that water, man. It's crazy because DMC4 felt like a crazy step up from like 3. And then this feels like a crazy step up from DMC4. This is so sick, man. This is so cool. Admittedly, it was a tiny... I had to adjust for a brief moment when this game started because I'm used to like the PS3 version, but it's like, no, this is how games are done now. This is sick. I've adjusted. And I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, let's go in the new area.
Riding high.
When that arm is returning, so the pastor arm, just double jump and taunt? Okay, so... The music ramps up the longer you extend your combo. That's cool. Alright. Let's do some long combos then. I see. What's up then, daughter? Welcome in. The higher the style, the more you hear the song.
Right there!
Oh! A Mega Man arm! Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's so sick. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. You're right, his jump animation's changed. That's the Mega Man jump. That is so silly. That's a great detail. I wouldn't have even thought of that. And that... Oh, fuck. That's sick. That's so mad. Won't it run out of ammo? I don't know. Oh, hang on. And it charges to full based on that number on the side. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool.
You're making it easy for me, huh?
That's very Mega Man running and shooting. It just, oh, that's so sick. That's so cool. Die with it? I don't want to die with it. I'll do it for the memes at some point. Yeah. If you die with the arm, do you explode? Probably. Most likely. Thing is, I actually haven't played Mega Man, so I don't know if he... Like, I know those animations. I know enough of it. I don't know that when Mega Man... I'm assuming that when I die, he sort of explodes in, like, 4 directions. I think that's Mega Man's death animation. If so, that's fucking awesome. That's so sick. Okay, that's really cool. Hey, Shivaz, welcome in. This is very fun. This is very sick. You grew up on Mega Man? This is sick. That's a really cool, like, crossover. And it weirdly works in DMC's world because it is ridiculous to begin with. Cleaving Vanguard.
Got a little something for you.
Fuck, this is a cool game. This is actually so cool. Oh, this is very, very fucking cool. This is very unique. This is awesome. It's more forgiving on style ranking too. Yeah, no, this is dope so far. This is really sick so far. Dante is a modern day Mega Man everyday boss. Yeah, the weapons like Mega Man. I think Dante... That's the description I have of him from DMC4. Dante is how cool you wish you were when you were 13. That's kind of like my idea of him. Yeah. And the music picks up the higher you rank. Yeah, no, people have been mentioning that. I warn you, chat, I'm probably gonna keep forgetting about the whole revving thing, but I'll try. Just for you. I'll try. Anikami. Damn straight. Well, I've only been streaming 10 hours. And you know what? I want to stream a little bit more because this is really cool. This is really fun. I feel like I've done my homework through Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, 4 to really appreciate how good this is. Because I gotta say, chat, I was actually kind of tempted to just start on Devil May Cry 5. Honest to God. I was tempted to, like... I was like, oh, well... Maybe people play it for the gameplay. Maybe the story isn't too important to people. Maybe you can just start on DMC5. And now I'm so glad I didn't. Like, all of this is so much better because of the 4 games I played before this, leading up to this. Like, it all just... The context is crazy. It all makes sense. Like, it wouldn't have... Like, I wouldn't have gotten anything. I wouldn't have understood anything from... If I just started on this game. I wouldn't have understood the significance of like Dante losing for the first time. I wouldn't have known who Trish was, Lady was, when they were KO'd there. Wouldn't have known who this guy was, Nero. I wouldn't have known how significant it is for him to lose his arm. Wouldn't know who Kyrie is. Wouldn't have been able to even be able to appreciate the fact that Nico is the daughter of the stuttering guy in DMC4. Wouldn't have known how to play this character. Wouldn't have known the style system or why that's important. Wouldn't have known anything, man. So, yeah, I would say you should play 1, 3, and 4 for this to really get why 5 is even better than you think it is. Like, 5 just doesn't look cool. It doesn't just play cool. It seems, from what I've seen so far, it seems to be a real continuation from the first 4 games. Oh, sorry, 3 games. 2. What about 2? We didn't talk about 2. Alright. We talked about 2. Then I played 2. And then we don't play 2 anymore. We don't talk about it anymore. 2 takes place after 5. 2, we're just gonna call it like Peak May Cry 2. Ooh, what do we have here? America. So. He's listed all the reasons why you should try out DMC. Alright. Kyrie's condemned to make sandwiches in the background. You know what? I love how this game didn't even show Kyrie. We only heard her calling from the kitchen where she was making sandwiches for Nero. That's it. That's a whole appearance in this game so far. Even the devs knew that no one gave a shit about this character. That's it. It's just like, she's like, Nero, are you alright? It's like, no! A demon just ripped off my arm! I'm not okay! It's like, oh, well, I'll just stay in the kitchen and not come out, because no one cares if I show up in this game or not. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Starring the DMC crew. Ooh, more shit's about to happen. Okay, alright. Let's go here. Fuck yeah. What can I do with this arm? Quick question. So with the arms, the main ability is the circle ability. You can hold it down to do the laser beam thing and then it breaks, or you can just hit L1 and it breaks, blows up instantly. Is there anything else I can do with this arm? I feel like that's normal. Ready. That's all there is to it? Oh, in air. Okay, so I can go. Out of the way. Hang on, let me just test something. Ah, okay. Alright. That's cool. That's simple enough. So. And this game has some kind of multiplayer. You see other players play other missions. The DMX crew are the devs. Oh, that's so sick. But if you get hit while using it, it breaks. So if I get hit while doing this, it breaks. Just like a normal... Ooh, that's... Okay, that's interesting. I like that. I like that. That makes things more interesting. You can finish a combo with the arm. Oh, I got a new combo, don't I? I've got this one. Hang on. That's new. You can end a combo with that. Interesting. Hang on. Okay, it's not so fast at the end of those. Ah, alright. Who goes to Devil May Cry 5 without playing the older games? That doesn't make sense to you. I don't know. Maybe things like a Final Fantasy or something where you can literally start on 10 or 7 or 9 and you're fine. Like or maybe they think that no one cares about the story. Look, the story isn't it's not as grand scale as some other games, but it's there. The characters are there, the story's there, the style's there. I think you should play DMC 1, 3, and 4 before playing this. If you want to really appreciate how good this is so far, you should do those. And I'm only like one mission into the game. And that's what I think, already. Ooh, I will take that. Ooh, what have we here? A nice bit of demon ass. Let's bomb him. Hey look, it's Devil May Cry 2! Hey look! It's like DMC 2 right there! Oh, DMC 1 and 3 didn't age well. The thing is, if you're playing DMC 1 and 2, you gotta put your brain back into early 2000s mode. You have to appreciate the fact that it's a PS2 game, and it doesn't have all the quality of life and just, like, technology of modern games. But they're still really good for their time. DMC 4, I think, aged the best. It just felt the best for me to play. But I've also got, like, modern brain at this point. But what the thing is, I can still play 1 and 3 because I grew up in the 90s. I can still revert my brain back to old game design mode, if that makes any sense. But I imagine if you're like a 20-year-old, broccoli-haired, Fortnite flossing, Orange Justice dancing, TikTok posting Zoomer, you might have a bit of difficulty playing DMC 1 and 3 for the first time. You know. Let's see. Alright, I gotta find where to go next. I'm lost. I'm lost. Aha! This way. Fuck your table! Bam! Ooh! I can leave destruction on the walls. And they're demon walls because the damage heals instantly. See, they regen. It's true. That's the law. Let's do this. It's time to do something really cool. I smell a fight.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
Alright, Adam Driver, let's do this.
Trying to stop me? Oh, whatever shall I do?
Examine.
Yeah, I can make this work.
Looks like my ex-wife! Lava that kills the demon tree. A Nidhogg hash. Is that the... Let me just check something, chat. I just want to check something. That's the same font, isn't it? You cheeky bastards. I thought I caught a Nidhogg reference right there. This game is fucking awesome, by the way. This game is so fun. This is such a good 1v1 PvP game. It's like fencing and soccer at the same time. It's so good. I fucking knew it. I played the shit out of this back in the day. That's a cool little reference right there. There's no online play for Nidhogg, is there? Maybe if you like have Steam friends or something? Or is it just is it only local? I forget. The game is hilarious. It's really fun. It's really... You didn't know it was a game? It's so fun, Peanut. Nidhogg 1 is super fun. It's an indie masterpiece. It's brilliant. Nidhogg is a mythology thing. Oh, I know that! But I thought the font was a bit similar. So, a hatchling of the parasitic Nidhogg. It feeds on weakened parts of the Qiploth, destroying its internal structure. Let me put it this way. If you're a game designer, if you're a game dev, you are aware of Nidhogg. The first one, at least. Because that was like a big... That was a very important game. Well, it was like a hit game of its time. So, yeah. There's Nidhogg and God of War. No. I know the word. I know Nidhogg is from Norse mythology. I'm just saying, like, the font made me think of that. All right. Destroying its internal structure. All right. Let's do this. Ooh. Fuck the bed. Yeah. Fuck the table. Fuck the chairs. Now, hang on. Everything reminds me of her. Wow. I've gooned pretty hard in my days, but that was ridiculous. sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Oh. All right, let's go through. Yeah, that's an STD. I should have hacked my way through. Charge my sword to level 3. You know what? Don't tell me how to play. You know what? Just for that. I'm only charging it to level 2. Alright? You could have gotten a level 3 charge. But you had to tell me how to play. You had to backseat. And now you're not getting a level 3 charge. Alright? Proud of yourself? Everyone here could have seen a level 3 charge, but now they won't. Because you had to backseat my gameplay.
He doesn't seem like a demon to me.
Oh no, I wasted it! And now it's only level 1. Ooh! I will absolutely take this. I see what you mean about finding a lot of these as you just run around. Yeah. Can I run through that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have found a lot of arms so far. Also, oh my god! Sporkstonu! Thank you for the $36 YouTube super chat. Just to say boop. I appreciate that. Thank you for the boop. I raise a glass of whiskey for that. Shawsome, welcome in. Elmer, Devil May Cry's narrative applies to a heavy show don't tell style. Hang on, let me just get through that. Oh god damn it, this game. Let me click out. There's a lot to character building in the way Neville's Devil Breaker works, and very little said during story cutscenes. It's excellently done that conveys very little through cutscenes. Yeah, well, I mean, with Devil May Cry games, right, I don't think of these like, say, like a Final Fantasy game, you know what I mean? Like, most of the games have taken place in, like, one location, like one castle. For DMC 1, 3, 4. There aren't, like, these huge towns, you don't talk to NPCs, there's not, like, an ice area, a desert kingdom, you don't go to the moon, you don't go underwater, you don't then go to a castle. Like, it's all just like one thing. Yeah, like Castlevania, Metroidvania. But it's fine, I wouldn't want it any other way. It wouldn't work if you, say for example, took this combat and then lazily and shallowly and poorly transplanted
Where did I come from again?
onto a Final Fantasy series, you know, like a totally different series like that. It wouldn't work if you just tacked this onto a Final Fantasy game and called it FF16. It would probably commercially fail and no one would recommend it to anyone. It'd be dog shit, you know, if they did that. Thankfully, they never did. Except for that one time they did do that. The next objective. Press and hold that. If you've lost your way, press that to orient the camera toward your next objective. Ah! Now there's the modern game design. Where do I go next? Yes! The yellow paint! Except in this game it's purple! Now I'll never lose my way! Now I'll know where to go! Oh, I'm so glad they put this in. The best feature in the game. This automatically is the best Devil May Cry for that feature alone. Now watch me go the wrong way. I just want to see what was up here. And it was worth exploring. Yeah. Did FF16 lose money? It did not meet sales expectations, which in extremely polite, formal Japanese culture is basically the way of saying it failed. Alright. That game, I would estimate it cost probably like $100 million to make, or more. Both development and marketing. And it still hasn't sold 5 million copies. I mean, if anyone wants to show me that it's sold 5 million copies or more, by all means, prove it. Your trust me, bro, is not good enough. And the reason I think it hasn't sold 5 million is because Square Enix announces whenever any of their games sell 5 million copies. Octopath Traveler series, Pixel Remaster series. I never said Pixel Default. They just announced that the Bravely Default series has sold 5 million copies. And then they announced again when Octopath and Pixel Remasters sold 6 million copies. But there's no such announcement for FF16 or FF7 Rebirth. So, like, what am I supposed to think? Then some people come up with cope arguments like, oh no, if it only sold 5 million, that would look bad, because these were bigger scale projects. That's why they didn't say it. Obviously they've sold 5 million, they just didn't announce it, because it would look bad. It's like, no, the only numbers we have to work with are the report saying that FF16 sold 3.5 million copies, which was like a year or two ago. FF7 Rebirth, we don't have that. I'm assuming they both sold roughly 4 mil. But not 5. Because they would have announced 5. So 5 mil is a good benchmark, but like, yeah. FF16 is still sitting at 3.5 million. It's not doing great, man. Like when FF16 released on Xbox, I think in its first week it sold something like 60,000 copies. Like a really bad number. And here's even worse news. After a few years, FF16 had sold 3.5 million, but 3 million of that was all pre-orders. That's apparently, like, what happened. 3 million people pre-ordered it, the game came out, word got around that it just wasn't very good, that it was just boring, and everyone who watched streams of this and YouTube videos like, yeah, it looks okay, and no one bought it. Man, that's really bad. Alright. It's 20k on Xbox. I think it was 20k in the first week. And we just don't know what the sales are after that. But you know what? I'm gonna sell these guys their own ass back to them.
Out of the way! Right there!
Hey, look! I'm a cop in America! Hey, stop resisting! Stop resisting arrest! America! Sorry, that was terrible. Sorry, that was shocking. Alright. There we go. Nero, without the body cam. That was terrible. Oh, alright. Can we open this door? Oh! I have the pasta! I got the pasta arm on. There we go. It's alright. It's self-defense. Ding! What do we have here? That looked really bad. Oh. Ooh.
This again?
Use the Nidhogg hatchling. What if I just put my face in there and go... Alright. Oh, I don't have one? Fuck. Alright, let's go get one then. How is it? It's really fun. Is my hand a fork, Eben? No. Do you like the microwave ding when it comes back to me? Ooh. I smell one. Give that to me.
Get in there! Go, baby, go!
Doesn't do a lot of damage though, does it?
Get out of my sight!
There we go. 2 Italians not approved of that arm.
Out of the way!
Oh, that slow-mo looks so good. That slow-mo looks so cool at the end of that move. That's so sick. I love it. I love it. Absolute cinema. You're a 3rd Italian and you approve. Keep going with the fork. Nice, nice. No, I'm a big fan of Italian food. I actually make a pretty good pasta, chat, believe it or not. I make a good bolognese. Ooh. Michael Bay will be proud. Good. So, you can taunt for style points.
Shall we dance?
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Still can't believe he can do that. So. Yes, thank you for clipping. Thank you, Eben, for letting me know. You can rev the air taunt as well.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Oh, it's so dumb, man. That's so silly. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh. America. And that's how you were born. Could make a joke about that part, but I won't. You'll just have to use your imagination. Alright, let's go down here. Yummy! This game is so dumb but cool. This game is like... How would I describe it? I don't know. It's like stylish, it's really cool, but it also just doesn't take itself too seriously. Badass but silly? Yeah, like I wouldn't call it unintentionally hilarious. Like, it's funny when it wants to be. And it knows, it's self-aware. It knows that it's so intense and so ridiculous that it's basically to the point of it being comical. And that effect is intentional. I know, it's sick. It's mad. It's dope. It knows its audience? Yeah. 80s actions, movies, and anime? Yeah. It's like that. Alright. Fuck the flowers. Ooh. Spoopy. Secret mission. As you progress through missions, you will come across spatial patterns scrawled on the wall of the environment. Stand on the glowing point near, adjust your view to line up the pattern correctly, and that's how you access the secret area. They'll present you with a new challenge that you will get for completing. After discovering a secret mission, it will be selectable from... Ooh, okay, alright, let's do this one. Ancient Chinese secret. Oh, I see. I see. Oh god, this is like Hellblade. Oh god, how specific do I have to be? Oh! Oh yes, that part on the floor that... I thought you have to like line it up exactly. Ah, good old modern gaming. The yellow paint, or in this case, like the red beam. I thought I would have to stand here, get super specific, like that, and then it like gradually teleports me in. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Go, baby, go!
How do I activate it though? Do I press something to make it happen? Oh, when it's red, press the confirm button. What's the confirm button in this game? I tried everything. I tried every button. On an Xbox controller, what button do you press once it's like all red? Triangle. It's not aligned. Oh, okay. But surely that's aligned. Like, when it's all red? Or will it... It's alright. I'll try and, like, look for the Q. It's be more aligned? It has to be even more aligned than that. You know what, Capcom? I think the old way was better. Alright. This is, this sucks. Could have been, it could have been, I don't know. I don't know if I think this is an improvement on the original way. Alright, secret mission. Ancient the Chinese secret. Eliminate all the demons. I will. Let's see how stylish we can get. God, this game is so cool. This game is so sick. A blue orb fragment. Is there a fork arm where you spin the enemy like spaghetti? It'd be cool if there's like spaghetti in this game and I can shoot my fork into it and like twirls it. Yeah, Quiplash. The game is its sound design is sick so far. This or Devil May Cry 2. Oh, that's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. They're pretty even. I'd say Devil May Cry 2 wins out by a very slim margin. Can you believe this game ripped off FF16? I mean, come on. Ooh. I'll take it. Who's next? Oh yeah! Looks so sick. Someone clip that. Oh, Zeroth, clip it. Clip it. Clip it. This every fight in this is cool. Like you kind of forget that these are trash fights because like trash mob fights because they're just so cool. You focus on your style, and I love that. That is such a brilliant innovation that the more your style goes up, the more of the song you hear, the better the song gets. That's actually such a fucking... That's such a cool idea, and I've never thought of that till now. So yeah. Sebby having fun? I am. I'm having fun. This is sick. This is a very cool game so far. So... Welcome in! Welcome back, Rainstorm. Distinguished gentleman. Ooh.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
The Erd Tree. The shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah. Let's do it.
Come on. Come on.
Such an annoying face. Yeah! Stupid chairs. That'll show you. Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Glad you're enjoying the series. It's the only one you knew before watching me play through them. After playing through one... I was saying, Rain, after playing through 1, 3, and 4... I appreciate this way more. It's so sick. Ooh, I will take it. I've got 7 out of 7 of these. Might be time to break something. Looks like my ex-wife! Oh yeah, just RP walking around. Who's next? Who wants some of this?
Oh man.
Who wants some of this? I've got too many. Well, I can solve that problem. Hey, dude. Kamehame! Ah! Oh. Oh, what? It can't do it! Oh, I thought it could do the Kamehameha. Oh, well. Never mind. Fans of 5 are ready to rage bait. Get another tie to Modern FF. I actually don't know anything about the Devil May Cry fandom in that regard, or if there's a division or anything, but it seems like they're kind of united. They're united on the fact that DMC2 sucks. They're united on the fact that the Netflix Devil May Cry sucks. It's the bomb arm. Wrong arm? Okay, fair enough. Everyone kind of agrees that 1, 3, and 4 are good. How much they love them, you know, that can vary to different degrees, but it's not like this 50-50 split. It's not like the FF community, which is like in a civil war for the last 25 years. That's a whole different thing. Ooh, what do we have here? You don't gaslight? Yeah, that's because you're normal people. The Netflix animation show sucks, Randinia. Tell you what, if you're a fan of Lady, do I have some bad news for you? Do I have some bad news for you? If you're a fan of that character and you start to watch the Netflix show. I think that's just the same pairing. Oh, never mind. New enemy. Brutal Berserker. What do you got, boys? What do you got? What are your movesets? Alright, boys. Let's do this. Oh! You turned pink! Why? Okay, what's the mechanic with you?
Happy birthday! Now make a wish!
America. They have hyper armor when glowing purple. Ah, okay. 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 So you hit them and they get hyper armor, and then I guess what? Wait for them to attack or for it to wear off, or what's the usual protocol for those things? Whenever they're knocked back, they turn pink and charge at you. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Alright. Everyone has hyper armor? No. No, I don't. Am I lost? I am probably lost. Yeah. Can I pick this up now? Yes, I can, because I blew it up. Alright. I'm actually lost. Oh, wait! I know what to do. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you yellow paint. Aha, this way. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God for modern game design. Oh God, if only there was more yellow paint in this game. Okay, here we go. Put that in. Oh. Oh, so happy. That's disgusting. Alright. There's a blue orb here. Let me just do one more check. Let's just check in case I missed a blue orb. Doesn't seem like there's one there. Let's have a wee check. Let's have a wee check. God forbid if I wandered into a forest. Oh, it's easy. Just, GPS. GPS, right? Google Maps is the yellow paint of real life. Of the real world. I must have missed it. Is there a missable blue orb around here somewhere? Back where he picked up the Gerbera? Am I really that blind that I ran past it like 5 times? Hang on. Oh my god!
Oh, nice. Loot. I'll take that.
Asshole. Wow. I need to get better at observing my surroundings. Thank you, chat. Thank you. People became happy with it. Look, I'm actually okay with a function like this in modern games. You ready? I'm actually okay with that. No one's forcing you to use it, and we get distracted. Like, we're all playing video games at different levels of locked-in degrees, and for a single-player game, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Now, if we were playing a multiplayer PvP game, right, and if I did this, it oriented my camera and showed me where the enemy players are through walls, then that's a problem. But single-player games, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's like even Expedition 33, you can play it on expert, like a soul sweat. You can play it on normal, which is somewhat forgiving. Or if you just want to play it like a turn-based RPG, you can put it on easy. And dodging and parrying doesn't matter as much. So, you know, it's a single-player game, who cares?
This new arm is pretty sweet.
It is Nero. It's not bad. But I like how he had to say that for the people who wanted him to have the demon arm from DMC4. It's like, no. It doesn't seem like it's coming back anytime soon, mate. Doesn't seem like it. You know what, you know what, players? I think this new mechanic's actually pretty cool. It might even be better than the old one. That's almost like what they're saying. Alright, let's do this. Let's kick ass and take names. Some telephones have active phone lines. Get closer and check it out. Whoops. Hello!
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third ring roll?
Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
Calling Nico. You can call Nico's trailer where you can trade red orbs for skills. Ah, okay. I see how this works. That's fun. That's a cool idea.
Hey.
Hello, Dolly. She makes heaps of weird facial expressions, though. I've just noticed idly. Like, she'll just be like this. Hang on. She just kind of does that. A lot. Like, you notice that when she was giving me all the new arms and shit? She was hot. She did it in a hot way. In a weird way. I think we got everything we need. We're okay here, I'd say. It's quick customization. She got that from her dad. That's actually that's a good justification. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. All right. She's got a weird face but a hot body. Did I notice the tattoo below her belly? Well, we're gonna have to look at it now, aren't we? We're gonna have to look at it now. Come here, Nico. Come here so I can look at your belly.
Hiya.
Because chat wanted me to. You're right. There's 2 revolvers pointing down to a love heart in her vag! Which tells you... Look, she keeps doing weird faces. Look at that! She can't help herself. It's alright. She's her father's daughter. So yeah, let's get out of here. Cool tattoo. You'll get shot if you look at her vag. I'm assuming that's the lore explanation. Do I have any tips for Simon and the Duelists? The Duelists are easier to deal with. The Duelists are not hard to parry, it's just that they have a lot of attacks. They have long combos. It's more like an endurance test. But it's quite easy to get their timing. Simon, I actually have a short about how to beat Simon. At least base Simon. Just type in SebiWeb's how to beat Simon. and you'll find the short. As for Simon the Divergent Star, the DLC one, that's a harder question to answer, mate. You just gotta get good. You'll figure it out. Like, just sit down with that bastard and just be like... You can figure out what each of his bullshit things are, just divide and conquer. Break it down and deal with each individual challenge. And then put it all together. For me, the hardest thing with him was that final move he does. You know, he attacks at the speed of light. That final move where he goes wham! That just wiped me, like, so many times. I couldn't get the timing of it until I realized, like, don't look at the sword, look at the circle. On the final attack, there's a circle, and when it goes, that's when you parry. Just watch the circle and parry as it compresses. Otherwise, I couldn't get the timing. I just got wiped by that like 50 times. It was so bad. Oh, I was not happy. But you know what? I never dodged. I still beat him. So... God, look at that thing. Alright, let's go up. There's a billion% gonna be a fight down there. Well, I'll tell you what, I need to refill my beer. I'm gonna pour myself a beer, chat. And then we're gonna kick ass and take names. I'll be right back. Enjoy the sights and sounds. Can I get a cool, like, view of this? I want to get, like, oh, that's sick. Yeah. Oh, that's mad. No, what do you mean? No! Camera? I am not doing that. Reverts it on its own. Alright, well, it's good enough. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view. BRB. We're gonna do something that's really smart and highly recommended while drinking. We're gonna mix alcohol. We've been doing whiskey up until this point. We're gonna change it up to beer. We're gonna change it up to a nice old can of Asahi Dry, who don't sponsor my stream at all, but this is what I happen to be drinking. So Asahi, if you're watching this, give me money. Alright. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's rock. I haven't done beer on stream in a while. And here's how you pour it, alright? You want to pour, you get maximum head, alright? The most head conceivable, alright? That's more head than you got in the last 2 weeks, alright? And that's why you need to pour for the maximum amount. Now, I seem like I'm memeing, but I actually am serious, because what's going to happen, right, is all that head, as you can see, it all turns back into beer. But the difference is, all those air bubbles are now out of the beer in the atmosphere, so that when I drink it, I'm not going to be burping constantly on stream. Now, I know, all the boomers are going to be like, you've got to pour the beer with minimum head. I'm walking here. Now, here's why you're wrong. Alright? Let me show you all why you're wrong. Observe. You heard of Bar Rescue? Hang on. Give me this. You know Bar Rescue? You know that guy who has like $1 million show on how to like run a bar? You know that thing that like you don't do? Well, here's what he says on how to pour a beer. Wait, no, the 15 million view one. That's the better one. Hang on, let's get the volume on.
For International Beer Day, I want to show you guys what happens when you pour a beer incorrectly. You see, rookies who pour a beer pour it really slowly because they're scared it's going to foam up. So they pour it really slow in the glass and they serve the beer that way. But a bartender who's in a hurry, who really knows the proper way of pouring a beer, will pour that beer much faster and fill the glass that way. Which is better? You see, when you pour a glass incorrectly, this is what happens in the stomach. This beer was poured so easily, the gas is still in the beer. In your stomach, this is what happens. When the beer is poured correctly and the gases are allowed to dissipate, look at what happens. Which beer would you drink? The one that bloats you or the one that doesn't? Pour your beers right. For International...
You may disagree, but where's your 15 million views? Alright? Where's your $1 million show on how to pour a beer? Didn't fucking think so. Yes, believe it or not, chat, we've all been pouring beers wrong. All along. We were all taught to pour beers with minimal head, and that's why we sit there burping in the faces of the women we're trying to pick up. Alright? You ever wonder why you're not picking up ladies at the bar? You ever wonder why the women you're trying to attract are turned off by your relentless belching in their faces? Well, that's why. Here's how you burp less in the faces of the women you are trying to attract. Alright? Hard to argue against 15 mil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're gay? Well, you know what? That's cool. Good. I'm happy for you. But I don't think men like having beer burped into their faces either. So if you want to be gay and you want to pick up men and have sex with men, you should also pour your beer like that too. Alright? It works both ways. So, think about that. You like that, Peanut? Well, aren't you a free thinker and an individual? So, anyway, let's... I'm just going to turn the volume of my game up again. And let's get back to the game. Also, I'll give you the link to that. Right, chat. Here you go. There you go. There's a link in chat. If you pour a beer like that, and anyone has a fucking whinge, because they think you're pouring it wrong, you can show them that video. And be like, you think you know more than the Bar Rescue guy? was your 15 million views. And you win. You win. You will win the argument. Also, MCDO, thank you for the super chat. You went to piss to get a drink of piss. Definitely fucking Aussie. You're damn straight I am, mate. So, it's actually cool. Beer tech. No, it is, Dan. It is. Hey man, so what you get from this is that you should shake up your soda before you drink it because it's better without the fizz. Well, in the Baki movie from 1994, right before he fights Suedo, he does shake up a bottle of Coke, lets all the bubbles pop out of it, and then he drinks it. Much to the confusion of the other characters around him. And then the coach thinks, maybe the Coke gives him more energy that way when it's flat. So yeah, a 1994 anime, all right? And if that's not rock solid science, then I don't know what is. I mean, I don't drink Coke. See, I don't drink Coca-Cola. I'm the wrong person to ask about that. So, why have a fizzy drink if you're defizzing it? Well, Baki's not drinking Coke for the fizz. He's drinking Coke for the energy, so he can bash more people. Nice jawline. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unless you're talking about Nero, in which case that's alright. Your eyes look tired, or are you just Chinese? You know, a man can be two things at once. Alright, chat. I am both things. I'm both of those things. I'm tired because I've been streaming for about 11 hours, and I think this last year of streaming, ever since E33 dropped, I certainly look a bit more tired in general. I think permanently, because it's been a very busy year. But it's also been worth it. It's been worth it. It was absolutely worth going balls to the wall with shorts and videos and annoying people on Twitter for my own amusement and many others. It needed to be done. It's certainly grown the stream and the channel massively. It's grown the community massively. Sometimes you got to sacrifice something, chat, and I think it was a worthy sacrifice. But I do look a bit more tired these days than normal. You know, okay, you know, like in One Piece, when Denjiro gets so angry that it permanently changes the shape of his face forever, and he looks really, like, just intense. It's sort of like me. All right, when Square Enix ruined Final Fantasy VII and made Rebirth, I was like Denjiro. All right, I was so upset that it permanently changed the shape of my face, which means I'm as strong as a samurai in Wano Kingdom. And only people who are, like, caught up with One Piece are gonna know what I'm talking about. So you know what? That makes no sense. Probably only like 20% of the people got that reference. So, alright. Your sacrifice brought me here. You know what, Shimuna? You alright. Dork Energy, you're our hero for that? Oh, you stop. It had to be fun. It had to be. Look, here's the thing. It has been exhausting going to war, going to cultural war with a very annoying section of the fandom, but you know what? It had to be done. Why? Because it was the right thing to do, and two, because it was funny. Two being the more important reason. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to see what's down here. Well, that's it, folks. Nero's dead.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Hey, I was driving that.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here, about this big, uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
Ooh, he's aspiring.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
I am. I shall show you the wrath of the mighty Goliath.
Okay.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
Such a fucking dickhead. All right. I'm gonna have a sip of beer. And let's do this fight. Let's go.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
You're the one who's going to die.
Why can't I attack? Hang on. I'm hitting triangle. Why am I not? I'm hitting triangle. Why am I not attacking? Hang on. I think my controllers are a bit fucked or something. Is there a way to sort of like reset control default? Because I'm hitting attack and he's not doing anything. I think that's a bug. Is there a way to debug that? That's not normal. I know that's not. Try reconnecting it. Okay, not a bad idea. Probably because there was I might have probably because there's alt tabbing here. No. I can't. Hang on. I can do it with my mouse. Hang on, that seems to fix it up. Hold on. Okay! Alright. So whoever said click on the mouse, that rejigged it. Now it's back on the controller. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my god! I'm not gonna get what I deserve! I deserve this! I deserve this! No! I might have deserved that. Oh my god! Alright. Oh yeah? What if I do this? Oh, I broke it! I broke it! Oh, no. Oh, I'm playing terribly. I'm sorry, I got completely thrown by not being able to use my attack. I got completely thrown by not being able to use my move. Sorry, by not being able to use my basic attack, so that's alright. It's alright. We just need more beer and we need gold orb, I guess. That'll throw you off too? It's not a big deal. I'm gonna take a gold orb. Flat beer gaming. Hey, look, mate. Notice how I've drunk that much? Notice how all the bubbles turn back into beer and I'm not burping? Don't you feel silly now, doubters? Journalist gamer versus Goliath. Yeah. Don't waste the orb. Just give up. Won't I restart like at the beginning of the level? Wait. The checkpoint is the start of the fight. Okay. I'm trusting you guys. If you're wrong, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Just like...
And he died. Game over. The last judgment draweth nigh. Checkpoint. Ah, thank you. Checkpoint. Thank checkpoint. Okay. All right. I'd be very disappointed. Okay, let me check the moves actually work. If that's not a new move, how do I Demon Hammer then? Oh, it's back. Ah, it's backwards. Okay, and forwards is... Okay, now we got it. Now I got it. Now I got it. So I was trying to do that earlier. Square thought they should copy this. Well, they just shouldn't have even tried. It's disappointing that they even tried. But you know what's super disappointing? This guy. Psyop! Alright, let's do it. That's it, folks. He's dead.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry I'm about to kill you. It's your grave. Yak it up all you want.
How do I have no gun arms left? I swear, I've got nothing. Oh well, it's whatever. Maybe I broke them all. That'll be fine. Oh, he follows it up. Okay. Okay, I see. Are there any? Ah! That's more. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Take that. There's some stuff just lying around. Alright. Alright, let's try it again. Ooh, I'll take that as well.
You're eating garbage now? Got some weird taste.
I will take that, thank you. Oh fuck, here it comes. Ah! It's the car! The car got in my way! It's not my fault, it's the game's fault. I swear I dodged that. Yeah! Welcome to America, motherfucker! That felt amazing! Oh fuck! Oh no. Welcome to hell. Oh, that was so cool. That was so sick. I was so mad. Still better than the Cuphead journalist. I mean, that's a low bar.
I curse.
Wicked sick. Oh shit. My chair.
And whoa, that made my love so high. And me so low.
Oh, Goddess Genesis.
Little wanderer, I thee home.
Is this the Reddit self-insert character? It certainly feels like it.
Pick you out of his tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Pardon my delay, milady. Pardon my delay, milady. I was catching up on some reading.
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V, what the hell are you?
Facial expression.
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Ooh-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
I'm sorry, chat. V is gonna have to force me to take him seriously, alright? V's gonna have to force me to take him seriously. Because he hasn't made the strongest case for himself right now. Who created this goth weeb? V feels like a Reddit character. Stop hating on V. He needs to give me a reason to stop ripping on him. He'll grow on me. Maybe this is all part of some master plan, you know, his design. Alright? Yeah, but right now, when I see V, right? Right now when I see V, I think of this. This is what I think of when I see V.
Greetings. I took it as a personal duty of sorts to welcome you to the neighborhood. You see, I'm something of the man of the house. And you already spoke to my father. That sneak. I assure you that Mother's boyfriend is not my father, and you'd be wise not to put your trust in him. Anyway, don't bother investing in a home security system. Let's just say I've got things covered around these parts. All I ask in return is that you offer me sanctuary should Mother be in one of her moods. And perhaps a tendy or two. Greetings.
How is this guy so fucking good at playing this character? It's amazing. For those of you who don't know, it's Lolo. He's one of my favorite, like... I don't know what kind of content creator you call him. Comedy, weeb. He's brilliant. His self-awareness is off the charts. But I gotta say, chat, every time I see V, I think this. No, everything V has done in this game is this person. Is this character. Now you all say he's gonna have his moments, he's gonna prove me wrong, alright? I'm gonna look like a silly sausage, and maybe I will. But so far, that moment has not happened yet. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. How good is this unzipped fly as well? This is a great detail. Hang on. The fact that his fly is unzipped is like such... He knows. He knows. Like, every single detail of his costume is perfectly chosen. Oh, it's so funny. Holy shit. Here's the thing, Chad. The more you defend V before he's proven himself, the more you defend V, the more shorts from that guy you're gonna see on this stream, alright? That guy, it's Lolo, is my counter-argument. All defenses of V. Until he proves himself. So. Alright. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, I forgot how funny that is. Alright. Enough fucking about. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Challenge accepted, milady. Uno, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Stylish points. What score do I get? Wish the city the grip of a full-scale oh fuck, I misread it. Oh well. And no spoilers. No spoilers, milady. I can't do that character as well as him.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything?
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Qliphoth.
I'll see you at the bottom of the Qliphoth, milady. I can't unsee it. That's just him. It's him, man.
I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
He needs I think V needs a fedora. I think that's I think it's missing. It's a missing part of his character. Weird Texan accent. It kind of feels too strong, like too put on. It doesn't feel natural to me. Now, I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to say, I know a Texan and they sound exactly like that. Well, I've actually been in Texas for about like 2 months straight last year. I didn't meet anyone who sounds like that. It's a forced Southern. I don't know. I can tell when an accent is put on. I can tell when it's put on too much, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe she's gonna do something cool. Maybe she's gonna grow on me. So, my user is her name, Nani. We didn't have the money for proper voice actors and a better translation. I'm sure they had the money for proper voice actors. I don't know. Maybe it's just I actually think her character might work better if the southern accent was lightened up a little, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. Yeah. So, this guy, however, I will not stop ripping on him until he gives me a reason not to, alright? He knows what he did, V. He knows exactly what he did. So. You don't know if you'd rate these new characters?
I got a new arm for ya.
Like, this is whatever. But, like, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if this offends anyone.
Now that I got it in stock, you better take advantage of it.
Nico has nothing on Trish, and she's got nothing on Lady. Neither of these characters. She's not on par with them. Let's see, what Devil Breakers do we have? What can we get? Oh, I see! You only have one. Oh, I'm so dumb. You only have one for, like, in each slot per mission. Oh, well, if that's the case... What do we have here? Now I get it. I thought I was like, how come I have no Devil Breakers left? It's because I broke them all. I used all 7 slots in that one mission. So, yeah. Nero is a Dante ripoff and V is pure cringe. I think Nero's okay in DMC4. He didn't do anything to annoy me. Let me put it this way. Nero didn't annoy me in DMC4 once. I thought it was mean when he made fun of the guy's stutter, but that was always going to happen. You know, it was 2008. Whereas, like, V has annoyed me every single scene he's been in. V annoyed me before he even opened his mouth. And Nico is... she's struggling to win me over. So, yeah. It's just like your opinion, man. You know what, Vanslow? You're right, it is. Except my opinion is correct. So, Nico's accent is supposed to be a backwater Japanese person in the countryside, so they had to find an English equivalent. The thing is, I've known a lot of people who come from backwaters throughout my entire lifetime. Whether it's Australia, whether it's America, whether it's Asia. The difference is, people from actual backwaters don't sound forced. It doesn't sound like they're trying to sound like they're from a backwater. Whereas Nico does. That's the difference. That's the difference, man. I've been all over the world, mate. I've seen a lot of people. Let's see, what do we have here? Well, we've only got 5 of each of these. But you get 1 for each fight. What was the new one she gave me? The punchline. What is the punchline? You can even mount it to move around. Ooh. Helter Skelter. Makes up for a lack of range with superior piercing power. Use it to break through enemies. Well, I'm sure we could... We can buy a few of these. Mr. Worldwide. Controversial take. She's amazing.
Better take care of that.
She hasn't amazed me so far, but I'll tell you what. We're only in the beginning of the game. Let's see what she does. Alright, how about that? V, on the other hand, has a lot of making up to do. V is gonna have to pull off some kind of a miracle to turn around my opinion on him. So... Nico, to all the young people, travel before you get old. Yes. Listen to Nico. Alright. People are gonna say, like, oh, what's the point of traveling, you know, blah, 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 blah. Well, you're gonna want to do it at some point. At some point, it's gonna click in your brain that you've lived a certain number of decades on Earth, and you've never left like the town or the city that you were born into, all right, at some point it's going to click, and you're also going to realize that you're going to die eventually, and you don't know if there's an afterlife or not, and you don't know if you're going to get reincarnated, and you're going to realize that you've spent your entire life on this planet in about like less than 0.01% of it, and that's going to mess with your head. So at some point it is worth like just looking at the world, just being like, well, where would I actually want to go? What would I want to do? What would I want to see, and why would I want to see it? And just like figure it out. It is expensive. You're right, but you can make it less expensive by not spending your money on stupid shit. For example, like let's say you need a car to get from point A to point B. You can probably do that for a few $1,000s. You don't need to get like an $80,000 or a $100,000 car to impress your neighbors who don't give a shit about you anyway, and then never drive it. I don't know. You should probably not spend your money on $1,000 anime figurines of Nico Robin from One Piece, for example. That in my opinion is not a good investment of money. That $500 Nami statue from One Piece, that little figurine, that could like that could go towards like literally anything else in life. I don't know. And I know. 12. Wait, I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. Evan, take care of yourself. You can have a good sleep. Don't you worry. I think the Devil May Cry community is pretty well behaved. I mean, honestly, every stream I do in every category is well behaved, to be perfectly honest. I mean, if anyone's an asshole, you, for lack of a better word, get dealt with. And I try to treat you guys like adults, you know, and you guys behave pretty well, in my opinion, you know, so. I don't like streams or understand streamers who treat their chat like a bunch of, I don't know, badly behaved children to not be trusted. Because, believe it or not, you treat them like that, that's exactly how they're going to behave. I'd rather treat you guys like adults. You guys are fine. So, yeah. Except the 7 Remake community, Mika, they don't even come. Notice how they don't come here? Notice how my streams don't get, like, rated every single day by 7 Remake fans, like, screaming at me? We've had, like, what, like, I'm trying to think. I can't even count the number of people on, like, one hand who do that. They don't actually do that. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, like, why, if you don't like me or don't agree with me, why would you come to my stream? Of all the things you could do with your life, why would you come to the one live stream of the one person you don't like and you hate? Like, it makes no sense, you know? So, yeah. You like Rebirth and you think I'm okay? August, you know what? You alright. As Barrett said to Leslie, the best character in FF7 Remake, you alright. So, yeah. Also, coming back to the point of traveling, like, it depends where you're traveling. You travel to Southeast Asia, it's actually quite cheap to live there. You can kind of live like a king on not the most money. But if you go to, say, like, I don't know, Switzerland or Luxembourg, you're probably going to be spending a little more daily than you would in Vietnam or Thailand, alright? I don't know how to break it to you, but now you know. Noble, you love coming here? Good, because I love coming in your stream. And also like watching it too. I probably shouldn't have said that or worded it that way, but I did. And now we all have to live with it. Also, guys, follow Noble. I love this bloke, man. He's a good mate. He's a sorry, you can tell I finished that beer already. But Noble's a good bloke. He's alright, as Barrett would say about Leslie. So, they can't accept the new FF formula doesn't work, Syra? Well, they could until Claire Obscure came out, and now it's just done forever. Like, that's toothpaste you can't put back in the tube. So, yeah. Like, if I was ever going to travel, I don't know, like, maybe England for a bit to see, like, a lot of theatre and stuff. Maybe Greece, so I could see the very first theatre that ever existed in human history, as far as we know. The Theatre of Dionysus. Like, that shit's interesting to me. Come to Netherlands? Well, if I'm in the UK, I mean, I could come to the Netherlands for a bit. Get absolutely blazed off my ass in the legal marijuana cafes and do some mushrooms as well. Wake up in a ditch somewhere, in a dike, or in a windmill. Wondering how I got there. And then maybe even Norway, because I wouldn't mind seeing a Rav again and meeting Vegard. Because, you know what, mate? I love a Rav. He's a good bloke. And, I don't know. I mean, what other excuse would I have to go to Norway? Also, Norway is the home of Henrik Ibsen, who's one of the most important theatre dramatists, one of the most important playwrights ever. He wrote A Dollhouse, An Enemy of the People, Ghosts, A Hedda Gabler, and what else did he write? The Wild Duck, alright? So, if I go to Norway and meet up with the Rav, I will drag him and Vegard to the Oslo Theatre. And, yeah, force them to do an IRL stream there. You know, cultivate and culture our audiences there. So, anyway, enough fucking about. You reckon Poland? Vinku? I would love to see Poland as well. Fuck, do you realize how long a European trip is? Like, every single European country has, like, an immense amount of history and shit worth seeing. I need to play The Witcher 3 before I go to Poland. And, Hellish Quart, the Bushido blade from 16th century Poland, which is a real game, by the way, and I will stream that at some point, because it's fucking awesome. God. I'm gonna be away for like 6 months if I do all of Europe, so... yeah. Anyway, enough fucking about. I'm sorry, I'm missing a billion chats here. I really am, and I apologize for that. But I do need to splooge on Nico's face. And I'm also, I think I'm done with customization. Oh wait, fuck! No. Let me actually like equip myself. I just realized something. Hang on. Ah, yes. See, I probably need to actually equip. I probably need to equip myself with the things that I have. There we go. All right, let's do this. Well. What have we here? Am I out? Can I buy another one? Hang on. Wait. Let me see if I can buy one more. Devil Breakers. No, we need, how many do we have? $50 grand! Oh! Should have bought another 500,000 red orbs before playing this game. Oh my god, chat. You should have seen my face when I looked at Steam and I realized there was an option to buy 500,000 red orbs. You could get like 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. I thought, 300,000, that's what I got for DMC4 for free. But I also got 200,000 Pride Souls, and it seems like it's not divided. I think 500,000 should be enough. And you know what? It wasn't. Because I'm on mission 3, and I'm missing an 8th slot for my, breaker arm, and that's really upsetting me. So, alright, fuck it. It's time. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Hold on. Why is there an exclamation mark? Why? What do you mean I'm sold out of gold orbs and blue orbs by mission 3? That's normal, right? Okay. There's something I'm missing here? Skills. Okay, so there's a new skill? Skills and abilities. Oh! An even longer wire snatch. Well, it's only 40k. May as well get it. Oh no! I've only got 4,000 red orbs. Whatever will I do? Anyway, let's quit customization and get out of here. Alright, let's do this mission. Mission 3. And I have every ability in the game. Oh, this game rules. Connecting to network. Why?
All right, move out.
Women, am I right?
Much for teamwork.
Sleeping on the job while men do all the hard work. Wire-bound. Standing on platforms lit with red flames when no enemies are around will turn the flames blue and cause grim grip points to appear in the air. Okay. Let's test it out. And that's why we have a pay gap. Let's see. Lock onto the grim grip point with that. Press B. Oh, okay, so this is on DMC too. Stop! Nailed it. She's not part demon. Listen, mate. All I hear are excuses. Also, Mecto, thank you for the super chat. Recommend going to Australia, the country of 7,000 spiders. It's propaganda. You're not going to get bitten here. It's not going to happen. I lived in Australia for moved back here in 2011. I've probably seen 3 spiders the whole time since I've been here. Credo, you might have said, but what do I think of the news that Hamaguchi has completed 40 playthroughs of FF7 Remake Part 3? With all due respect, I feel like they're just kind of saying anything at this point. It sounds like they're just saying anything. Like, this game is so good, I played it 40 times. Who plays the game 40 times? Maybe that's normal for devs? I can understand that to, quality control test, but I don't think I played a single game 40 times in my entire life. I don't know. Still doesn't make you want to buy it, boring gamer? So it doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to play into the modern FF fans who say, oh, I've beaten every FF 40 times, therefore I'm a bigger fan than you. My opinion matters more than yours. I don't know. But I read that tweet and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything about this. I don't even know what to say. All right, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Devereaux, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, bro, you watched True Detective? Season 1 is amazing. Enjoy that. All right, let's do this. Flyers, eh? Fuck, this game rules. Alright, let's go.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Just appreciating the game. Ooh, what do we have here? A nice bit of red orb arse. Let's bum him. I can't have it because I've got 7 of these already. I've got so many arms already. I'm gonna save up for another arm piece. So, With FF7 Remake Part 3, it's gonna be bad, but we have no idea in what ways it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad in ways no one can possibly imagine. So, that's all I can say. So, there is a blue orb. But that's not it. That's a healing orb, isn't it? I'm lost. Aha! This way. Okay. The most played game is 25. I still don't even know what to think. the fact he said FF7 Rebirth, he played part 3 24 times. It just feels like this game is so good I played it 40 times. I mean, like, what else is it? It's like a weird marketing tactic. I feel like that's gonna be a meme or something. It's bizarre. But anyway, enough about FF7 Remake Part 3. That rubbish game. Let's play this instead. Oh, fuck! Hyper armor, eh? America. Woo! Go to sleep? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? Alright, I've only been streaming 11 hours and 45 minutes. Also, chat, I should give you a heads up. I won't be streaming for the rest of my life. No, I will be taking a day or two off after today's stream. There's a few things I need to sort out. IRL, YouTube-wise, and then I'll be back on. Probably in the middle of the week to keep doing more hot, sexy Devil May Cry 5 action. Say-all! Just giving you a heads up. Sorry, you don't know how hard it would have been. Well, the thing is, it would have been extremely easy to do, and it has been done in multiple other remakes throughout history. But for some reason, the 7 Remake fandom pretends that with FF7 it would have been completely impossible. That's just... that's it. It's impossible, even though it's been done before, like a million times. This way? How do I get there? Oh no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Almost missed that. Have I eaten? I've eaten. I eat a big ass steak before every stream. Today I ate about 550 grams of steak before stream. That's a lot, right? That's a lot of protein. In the middle of the stream, I had like a whole pint of beetroot juice. So there's your vegetables, you know. There's sort of that. What? No, I've already picked that up. I am getting lost in this level though. So. Alright, here we are. How do I like my steak? Rare, like a man. If it's not bleeding and alive, then I don't want it. Alright. So medium rare is pretty good as well. Yeah. It's around 100 grams of protein in just one go. Well, that's the thing, JWK. That's why I've been streaming for 11 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm still somewhat coherent. That's why. Ooh, what have we here? A nice bit of Damon arse. Let's bum him. Medium is good. So medium rare. Do I calculate how much I eat?
Fucking thing down.
Did he say fuck? Whoa! This game is badass!
What'd you say?
It's just like Netflix Devil May Cry. Except with far less fucks. Oh, I see. You find them all over the place. Yeah, you're right. You do find these things everywhere. Okay. Blue steak. My god, not that rare. You know what? Maybe I should just enter a level with, like, 2 slots open for my mechanic arms. Because they're right here. We have, like, found 2 and I can't pick them up. Because I'm not breaking them. Do I miss strategy games for games? Not really. No. Not in the absolute slightest. I like that whenever I want, I can just get it for free from YouTube. And it's a video of how to do it. Rather than like a poor explanation that's wrong. You know how you know strategy... I knew strategy guides are bullshit when I played Diablo 2. And, you know, in Diablo 2, Barbarian has leap, and they have leap attack. And it was describing what leap did in the strategy guide. It's like, oh yeah, it's probably worth putting a few points into leap. It's like, no it's not. No it's not. Because if you have 1 point in leap attack, which is the next thing up, that is enough to jump the length of the entire map, and when you land, you do an attack when you fall. Whereas leap just gives you a very small jump, and the more points you put into it, you get a slightly bigger jump with no attack. Why would you ever put more than 1 point into leap as a barbarian in Diablo 2 when the next level 1 point gives you the equivalent of 20 points in leap into that? It's ridiculous. It's stupid. And then the strategy guide said that leap attack was the best attack in the game for the barbarian. No, it's not. Not for Diablo 2, not for any barbarian. It's like Whirlwind or something else. It's stupid. So yeah, I remember reading that strategy guide and being like, I know for a fact that this is just bad information. It's just not true. It's wrong. So yeah, rather than reading the strategy guides, the paid strategy guides of devs who are just telling you to like waste your time, why not just watch YouTube videos for free from people whose it's in their best interest to have the best information and be right? So, Mate, you love 5? I do. The 5's mad so far. I'm enjoying it. Demon Tree Blood Clots. These are what you get from sitting still on an aeroplane for too long without standing up and walking around. Oh, okay. That's important. Destroy these clots to get red orbs. Destroying the clots can open up new paths. Ooh. The Deep Vein Thrombonis one. Let's do it. Alright. Ooh, what have we here? Okay, I definitely need to stop filling up all my equipment slots in my arms before starting a level, because it's the third half I've come across. I can't use it. And I'm upset. Alright. Finally. Let's rock. Who's next? Alright. Take care, E-Man. Have a good time at work. Devil May Cry 5 is generous, don't worry. Okay. Aha! just as planned. Oh, you succeed? Alright, alright, alright. Let's give baby what he wants. Alright, here's your exceed move. Are you happy? Here it comes. This better be worth it. Okay, that was worth it. Stop! Hey, ready? Here it comes! Ah! All right, okay, that actually looked cool. That for the first time ever, because it didn't happen in Devil May Cry 4, for the first time ever, Rev actually seemed worth it. All right, for the first time ever in the history of the series. Not in 4. Now let's see, what do I get when I do other moves with this? Okay. It was the same in DMC4. Well, you know what? Maybe I didn't pay attention, alright? You ever consider that? Wow, that's way better. Alright. What else can I do with this?
Stay down.
The online PvP mode for this game. Is the PvP scene still alive in this game? Is that still a thing? Is that still happening? Or you can... Yeah, I know, you can rev to attack. Hang on. I don't know. I can't be fucked to do it mid-fight. It allows you to charge it instantly. What have we here? I'll take it. The PvP mode is pretty janky, you say. Hang on, I just want to do this one thing first. Hey, he didn't do the stylish thing at the end. Hang on. What? Oh, he only does it after the final hit. Okay, fair enough.
That felt good.
It did. Felt awesome. However, chat, you know what else I can feel is the fact that I've been streaming for 12 hours and my brain is starting to shut down. So here's what we're gonna do. All right, I'll put on. Oh, no, go away. There we go. What we'll do is we'll probably end stream around here. I'll just restart this mission when I'm back because I can feel myself just being a bit tired. I think I was a bit exhausted after that boss fight. It has... I forgot that... Well, I haven't forgotten, but like, it's crazy we concluded Devil May Cry 4 today, from the Dante playthrough all the way to its finale, as well as seeing Trish's gameplay, Lady's gameplay, Virgil's gameplay. Absolute psychopath. And yeah, this is awesome. This is super, super fun. Devil May Cry 4 felt like a huge step up from 1 and 3, and this feels like a big